ban, ba ba ban, ba ba ban.
Tom, 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 ta da tom, ta da tom.
Ban, 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 ba ba ban, ba ba ban.
Tom, 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 tom.
Wow, that's good energy. That's some good energy you're bringing.
We're doing it, Tom. We're here.
How you doing?
And on a Wednesday, no less.
What? Wednesday?
I know. It's a new thing. Trying it out.
Yeah, I don't really get that joke.
No, we've run it totally into the ground.
Yeah,
but I don't think
yeah.
we have. I blame chat.
It's definitely chat. It's like, oh,
We made that joke once,
yeah.
and then everyone else made it 1,000 times.
It's because we're trendsetters.
We are. We're so trendy. Look at my trendy hair.
Wow.
Like, if that doesn't show me as a trendsetter, I don't know what does.
So trendy.
I can't wait to get it cut. I'm getting like seriously mullet vibes off of
Very
this.
handsome.
Like you can't really see because the headset's in the way, but it's
A pretty boy.
it's very long now.
What a fancy pretty boy.
Because I'm not allowed.
Just
Boris won't let me get my hair cut, Tom.
no, Daddy Boris. He's coming for you. Shame on you. Shame on you.
Shame.
So, what's going down?
What is going down? Funky Town. That's about it.
Okay.
I mean, you know, we're trapped in the madness, as ever.
That's true. That's true.
What's new with you?
Yeah, not a lot. Did some painting, but didn't take any photos, so none of it counts.
Oh, so it didn't happen then.
If
That's
you
a
can't
shame.
Show it off. Doesn't count as painting.
It doesn't.
Bought some new toys.
Ooh.
Ordered a Forge World. Had some Forge World turn up.
Oh, yeah. Tell me more.
It's not built. It arrived in the office today.
Shit.
And you got to see it already.
I bought a new toy.
Yeah. Oh, the Fuckmaster 5000.
Yeah. Let me show it off.
Titan Epic. Fortress.
Fortress. This thing just arrived the other day.
Oh, wow.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Comes in like lots of different segments, so you can like build it any way you like.
That's cool.
And because I've built and painted a like an epic army of world eaters,
Yes.
and my friend Dan has just finished 3D printing and painting Blood Angels epic army. So I thought we could do a mini Siege of the Emperor's Palace kind of scenario.
Oh, that's cool.
And so I bought these walls. I thought that'd be really fun. But now I think I need more because I bought this much.
Yeah, there's a very, very little babby palace.
Well, I was thinking about having it along the, you know, put like a section of the table in a straight line, not in like a little circle.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe it's not enough. Maybe we need more. Maybe I need to like splurge and get like, you know, where are they? He's got some ones that like are destroyed.
Oh, that'd be cool. Being able to like switch.
Yeah, like maybe you give them like a number of hit points and an armor save.
Yeah.
And then when you can't. Oh, there they are. Yeah. And then when they've like breached them, you can.
Oh man, yeah, like
those
just
down.
taking out a segment and putting some other bits in. I always liked that. I always liked kind of having destroyed wall segments. Was really, really cool.
So I might pick up some of those now too.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I can't just do one project, Tom.
No.
Must continuously switch projects.
Yeah, have to work on 1,000 things at once.
Yes.
Because that way you never feel bad that you haven't finished anything.
Because there's always a new exciting thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
This is a nice building, actually. Oh my god. Normally I don't like this PLA printing because it leaves those lines. But I don't mind it so much on terrain.
Yeah, I think you can get away with it a lot more.
Especially because I'm going to airbrush it.
Oh,
I'm not going to dry brush it, which would really emphasize those lines. I think an airbrush will like hide it a bit.
Yeah. Looks great.
Anyway, that's me. That arrived, and that counts as my hobby this week. Buying a thing. That's a very important part of the hobby.
Some would say the most entertaining and fun part is the buying of the thing, not actually the building or the painting of the thing.
Certainly the easiest.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true.
It's dangerous stuff. I should give this a shout out. The new Battle Boys returned. Me, Lewis, and Alex played a board game and put it on the GameSnet channel.
I watched it, but the thing I loved most about it was it wasn't called the Battle Boys. No one says the Battle Boys. And there wasn't that fucking song.
That's right.
You know, other wargamers might actually look at that and think,
this is a real thing.
This is a real thing. It isn't. God, like, oh, man. Not to go straight in on a rant.
But you fucking hated that song.
It's so bad.
It was really bad.
Just really, really, really bad. You see, I think anyone who is in chat and they say they like it.
It's because they already like it. Imagine you're someone who doesn't know who we are and you're just looking for Warhammer videos.
Yeah, and you turn up and suddenly you see these guys and you're like, oh, they've got some nice terrain. They've got some nice models. This is shot quite nicely. 5 seconds in, they start singing. Like, if I was watching anyone else, I would instantly
just turn that shit
be
off.
like, nope, fuck this, close it down. Because I want to...
I don't need that.
Yeah, like...
Stop pissing in my cornflakes.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, you are grown men calling yourself Battle Boys and you're singing songs.
And it's like a nursery song.
Just... and you know what, like... As someone who has been a big fan of like Warhammer stuff for a long time, Toy Soldiers, it'd be really cool to make something that like could be recognized in the community as you're making something valuable, not like turning up as
cringe.
Just cringed. I think that is it. Like, I think the thing I hate most about it is it genuinely makes me cringe how just like weird it is.
Oh, I think we did it once, and then you cringed so hard it made it funny.
I think like it was just Lewis trying to wind me up because, you know, I'd be mean to him about he doesn't know anything about Warhammer, but he's the boss, so he can be. It's called fucking Battle Boys, and we are going to sing. And you can't do anything about it, otherwise you're fired. And like, oh god, fuck me. Ugh. Yeah.
But yeah, there we go. So none of that, just playing a game. It was fun.
Yeah, I watched it. Man, it was a interesting video.
Lots of people asked for the 5-hour version, which will never be released.
I loved that. I saw that.
Did you see Joe? Joe tweeted a clip of like why we'd cut loads of shit out.
Oh, I thought it was so good.
It was
the perfect thing to tweet out because it just showing.
This is why we have to cut this shit.
No one is laughing or having fun. I love that. Like, there's that just zoom on Alex, who's just like just picking up a model. He looks at it, just puts it down, and just is sat there. Like, that is what when people are like, "Why do you edit your videos?" Like I had this on one of my videos the other day of someone complaining, like, "I can't. Why do you cut this down so much?" On like a game that has like a timer in the corner. Like, why are you cutting down 2 hours into just a 20-minute video? You don't want that 2 hours. You would not watch all of that 2 hours.
No.
And you might watch this one, but you won't come back for the next because it's fucking boring. You got to trim that shit down, make it tighter.
Yeah, that's always the trick.
Yeah, like, do you want to watch Game of Thrones and every season is like 100 episodes? And there are just these 3-hour shots of them riding along. Oh, there's trees over there.
I thought I heard something. No, I didn't.
No, though we've got scouts. Okay. Like, God, it would be so bad. It would be so bad. Oof. Yeah, I kind of liked it. I thought it was a cool style. You know, like a rambly version of people telling you about a game that they played. Yeah,
but with pictures of the models.
Yeah, with some spliced in. And yeah, like the stories that you told actually made me want to try out Blackstone Fortress.
It's actually a really fun game. I like it.
I want to be the Amble.
Only if I can be the Zote.
Yeah, sure, fine. Yeah, we do that. Just
Amble and Zote.
Yeah, just fucking just goofing around, having adventures.
Wacky space adventures.
I'd be super into that. Yeah.
We should play it again. It's good. It's got like a campaign system too, which is fun.
Yeah. Well, I think maybe seeing how whatchamacallit comes out, Curse City.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see how many of the mechanics they carry over from that.
Yeah, what they do with it, how that kind of like comes together. Because although I like both the settings a lot, but, the Curse City. I always quite like fancy stuff. But all the guys in Blackstone Fortress. I'm not saying it's bad at all. Just I'm maybe a tiny bit more hot for the theme of Curse City.
Well, that makes sense.
It's
all right. We are a Warhammer Fantasy stream primarily, after all.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, should we find out what's new in Warhammer last week?
What is new?
What is new?
Tom hates Blackstone Fortress. Tom hates 40k. Fucking true. You guys got my number.
Tom hates everything.
I just hate
Nah,
everything.
Tom doesn't like or hate anything.
You're neutral.
He's indefinitely indifferent.
Yeah. That's it.
So we only got a little bit of news this week. Biggest news of the week is Senor Astartington, the excellent one-man 3D artist behind the fantastic Astartes YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Has now joined the Warhammer animation team. Basically, season 2 of Astartes is going to be officially licensed Games Workshop product.
Is super cool.
I think it could be amazing or terrible. And we will have to wait and see which it will be. Because, our good friend, Pierre Mortel, none of his best work is the GW work.
That's true. But I think it is going to be different because Astartes is already so big that if suddenly it was licensed by Games Workshop and it became fucking shit, that would be a worse...
That would be such a fuck up, wouldn't it?
That would be a worse PR move for them than like not doing anything with the Astartes guy at all.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they're going to try and fuck it up.
No, but like, I think like if they start like meddling a bit,
yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll let him do his thing and it'll be great. Maybe they'll stick their oar in too much and it will be not as good. Because do you remember what's his name? The guy who did Hell's Reach YouTube animation that was pretty good. He's doing an animation for them now as well.
Yeah.
But the trailer for his new thing didn't look good.
Which one was his?
It was the black and white space battle with the red.
Yeah, I was less sold on that. I was less like into it.
So I'm just worried that they've already fucked a couple of things up. Maybe they'll fuck this up too. But maybe not. Maybe they'll just realize that this guy knows what he's doing and they don't need to fiddle with it. Fingers crossed. We shall see.
But yeah, if it's like, oh, you need to put the new Primaris Lieutenant in your thing. Your custom faction that you invented, they're not a thing. We're not selling books for that.
No, you have to make them, what are they called? They must be the Emperor's Spears now.
They have to be the Emperor's Spears.
We're selling the new codex.
That's what we're selling now. Put more Emperor's Spears in. Yeah.
We've got a new tank. It's a super hover tank. Put it in. But there's no tanks in this. It's on a spaceship. But you put the tank in.
Put the tank in. Yeah, I think that could happen.
Who knows?
You showed the tank not killing everything. You gotta show it killing all the bad guys.
It needs to be the best. Like, I want all the Space Marines to go, where's the super tank? We need it.
It's our favorite.
And when the tank isn't in the scene, we want everyone looking around going, where's the tank
Exactly.
gone? Where's the tank?
Exactly. That's it. That's, now I think you're right.
And the tank's got a skateboard.
The tank's on a skateboard and has a cool voice. Hey guys, it's me.
Tanky.
Tanky. Oh no. Please, not like this.
But, maybe not. Fingers crossed. We shall see, won't we? Because, he's pretty good. They've also got a new towel thing,
Great.
confusingly called the Exodite, which is an
Okay.
Eldar thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Is that a lady towel? Do lady towels have the?
I don't know.
Didn't they have?
Well, ethereals have got the crystal in their forehead.
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking of.
But no, but don't lady towels have like the different style
Do they?
thing? Because like the man towel has just like the
Oh,
straight,
the one
straight
line.
vagine,
Oh, okay. And the ladies have the
the tri-vagine.
tri-vagine. Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I mainly know it from all the towel hentai that I look at
Of course.
on the.
But she's
Grimdark.
got like the sharper cheekbones and the less pronounced brow. That's generally a more feminine face by like human standards. Do you know what I mean?
But it's a towel burn.
But it is a towel. So I don't know. I don't know towel physiology. I prefer the Eldar hentai myself. Finish that sentence with us.
I prefer the Eldar hentai myself. It's nice. We busted in immediately to where we're going with it.
Then there's this new one about Black Templars that's being developed.
Oh,
And I
Black Templars.
I like that fucking super grim style. That's interesting.
Yeah, man, just fucking grimdark me up.
Black Templars look great in grimdark style. It's a good fit for them.
Yeah,
And then this real clean, crisp Iron Warrior that also
I
looks cool.
like that. I like the idea of Iron Warriors being pretty fucking sensible. You know, not being mega mutants
and
You know,
not
you can
being
have
rusty
some.
boys.
Not being too rusty. Like actually, they fucking love taking care of their armor.
Well, they're serious soldiers, man. You know, they're going
Yeah.
to take care of their war gear.
Yeah, I'm in.
Anyway, so these two look great. I don't know much about the Tau thing, but here's the trailer. Do you want to watch it?
Sure.
It's just really confusing. They've called it the Exodite, so maybe they're fighting Eldar.
Ooh.
I don't know. So that's a Kroot War Sphere. Do you remember
Yeah,
those?
I love the Kroot War Sphere. Because, you know, it's powered by them all running on the inside of it,
Like a hamster wheel.
like a hamster wheel. Oh, it's like a stealth suit?
Yeah.
Is it going to be like a, what's his name? Like a Commander Farsight style? Someone who sees the tower, not all that they seem, and
Oh.
like they leave.
Right.
they-
They're the Exodite, not an Eldar
They're
one.
the Exodite.
Oh, it could be, couldn't it?
Is that? Could that be it? Maybe.
We shall see.
I really like that the Kroot War Sphere turned up.
Yeah, it's a cool ship.
I hope that they show the Nikasar Dow as well, with their like little space barges.
Yeah, they're like, do you remember those? Tau Gothic ships. Dow. Where was it? It was such a weird little design.
Maybe if you get rid of the A at the start of Tau.
Oh, I did not realize I'd done that. I'm dumb. Wow, they were like the best. Here they are. It's this thing.
Yeah.
So this thing was piloted by psychic slugmen,
They're like psychic jellyfish.
psychic jellyfish who live inside it, and it has no engines. They push it with their like telekinetic
And
powers.
it's full of water as well.
Yeah.
And because they were like sea jellyfish.
Yeah.
Because it could, as like a basic like turn, was it that it could turn 90 degrees, or could it turn 180 degrees?
It was the only ship in the game that could do a 180 turn. Yeah.
And yeah, I really like that.
I never really explained why these things were this shape. They were just fucking weird, weren't they? Didn't they live on these for a while? Because wasn't their homeworld destroyed or something? I've got really vague memories.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure.
I like them. They look like they do a thing. You know, maybe they transform or they eat things or something.
It just rolls through space.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I liked it because it was a really different ship design.
Yeah.
which-
Whereas a lot of the ships in Gothic kind of look the same.
But yeah, it was kind of fun. I had a Tau fleet for Gothic.
Oh man. What? Weep.
But I didn't have the War Sphere, sadly. But yeah, I liked the Tau fleet. It was cool. You had remote control rockets.
You could steer your torpedoes,
which was
very cool,
hilarious. But actually, it was kind of fucking awful.
Yeah,
they were not.
They could alter their speed as well. You could go faster or slower with them as well.
Yeah, you had like a minor shift, but they got to turn 45 degrees, where normally you just fired torpedoes. God, it was such a boring fleet to play, actually.
Yeah, because the best way to play it was to be like a carrier fleet, skirt along the edge of the board, throw endless amounts of torpedoes and bombers at your enemy, and hope they never got into range of your actual ships.
Well, just the moment they engage, if you haven't destroyed enough of their stuff, you will lose. Like, your ships just can't go toe-to-toe in like a line battle against them.
Yeah.
And if you do kill enough of their stuff, they get into range and
then you mop them up.
And that was it. That was virtually every game that you played, and
wasn't ideal.
It wasn't a fun fleet.
The most boring fleet though was the Dark Eldar fleet, because my friend worked out a way to cheese it so hard. You'd come in, you have like these stealth engines so that the enemy couldn't target you until either you fired or you came within a certain range, because you had like a shadow field.
I remember the shadow fields.
So you'd boost into you go like full speed in. They couldn't shoot you on that first turn because of the shadow fields. Then you'd get real close and you'd focus your entire fleet on one ship, kill that ship. Then you'd boost off and then you'd turn off all systems and drift off. Because you could do this thing in Gothic where you could disengage. And if you were far enough away and you didn't do any special orders, it was really easy to just like shut down systems and become like part of the debris.
Yeah.
And so this guy was just like, I kill one of your ships, I lose none of mine. You get like 10% of victory points for every ship that disengaged.
Yeah.
His fleet was so small that you'd get like 70 points for his whole fleet disengaging, but you'd lose like 200 points for the ship he killed. And then that was the game.
Oh, God, yeah. Like,
it's just like king of the minor victory.
Yeah. We played like Gothic campaigns with people abusing that disengage mechanic was so boring. Yeah, because like just even regular fleets that had like long range guns, you just snipe something and then you just disengage everything, and you're like, great, you didn't get to return fire.
Yeah, you didn't get a go.
I killed one thing and I left and I won the game.
Oh, yay!
Hooray!
See you next week.
See you next week.
So anyway, Astartes. But here's the downside of the deal, is that it's no longer on YouTube, because they're going to host it on the GW website.
Oh, okay.
Like I think they now own the rights to it or something. I don't know. And you can only watch it in 720
Really?
HD because it's their own player. It doesn't have the like proper 1080.
Oh fuck! How long until Games Workshop makes their own fucking streaming channel, like their own Netflix?
Maybe.
What would it be called? Oh, subscribe to the Auspex.
No, surely they would use it as a promotional tool rather than a subscription tool, right?
Yeah, but if you get the app, then you get a free subscription to Auspex, their fucking streaming service.
Yeah, well, they'll call it like the Astronomicon or something like that.
Yeah. And
no, I think they should be trying to get it on Netflix, because so many more people would then be like, man, Space Marines are cool, and then actually, do some advertising for them,
Yeah, but you can like nickel and dime people, Ben.
You can nickel, and they do love a bit of nickel and diming. The other thing is they've added music to it.
Oh.
And I think maybe there used to be music, very low level, that maybe there was a licensing issue.
What music did they put in?
Just like, it's like you can hear it in between the gunshots. Dun, 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 dun. So I feel like they're already fucking tinkering with what worked.
Oh.
And I don't know how I feel about it yet.
Man, I love that shot so much.
Yeah, it's a good fucking shot.
I feel like I would happily be that gunner. And like, okay, right, the plebs are running. Yep, let them through. I feel like you'd be sat next to me and you're like, okay, Tom, hold fire, because you've got cultists escaping. And I'm like, bad, there's a marine! Fuck!
Fuck!
And you just fucking light them up. Who else?
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. I haven't watched the whole thing since they put it up here. But it is a change. And, you know, everyone hates change.
That's true.
They fucked with the ending, did they? Chat says they changed the ending. Is that true? Oh, it's all in one video. That's nice, though. That's what I always wanted him to do, is put it, because I hated having to have the really long intro and outro in between each bit. So at least they've done that right.
What's the ending?
Give them points for that. This is the same ending, isn't it? The sound is different.
Do they still?
They've touched.
Oh, and there's like the ad for next one.
Yeah.
Cool. Kill some Eldar. Oh, do they not have the shot of
the Lamenter getting mobbed by orcs?
Which was amazing. Love that the only marine that fucking dies is a Lamenter.
Yeah. But we do get a preview of Tanky.
Tanky!
Here he is!
Hey guys, it's me, Tanky! Cowabunga!
My home planet needs me.
Yeah. Oh, Tanky, I love you. Jeez. Can we just have the...
Yeah, there was 3. I thought there was 3 previews, and now there's only 1. So I guess that's what he's decided his next project will be. So the other 2 previews he cut.
Oh, okay.
Well, that would be my guess.
I was sort of hoping the next one would just have more like just vignettes. I don't need them all to tie into one. I just like seeing like cool scenes of just cool stuff.
This is the best fucking bit.
Bonk. And this is Goon. His Goon is just fucking on it.
Yeah.
Like,
he knows what's up.
man, that is such a good fucking shot.
It's a shame that they like. I tried to find a GIF for that for ages, and all the GIFs were like really dark and really low res. So maybe now we can finally get a good. Although now it's in lower resolution, you probably won't get such a good. Fucking Inquisitor, man, lost your shit,
buddy. Oh, bonk, tonk. So good. So fucking jokes.
Oh, so yeah, there we go. We shall see what happens next, but weird that they won't do high def. Maybe that will come later.
Yeah, like I guess they'll see how popular it gets if they start putting other stuff up there. But right now, you know, maybe they just can't handle the bandwidths on their servers. Who knows?
Right, we got this. So this new White Dwarf is fucking jam-packed full of shit. Normally I don't care about White Dwarf because I'm kind of past it. Mm-hmm. But this one, you get 12 Steam codes in it.
Wow. For
these games. And you get the new points update, chapter approved book for this year's 40k, which normally costs like 15 quid.
Oh, fuck.
So wowzers. Plus, you know, whatever's normally in there. So that's a pretty fucking good deal. You get all these games. I mean, at least 4 of these games are worth having. So that's pretty good.
It's pretty cool. Pretty fancy.
Get Warhammer Total War 1. So if you already own 2, that's great, because then you get to do like loads of extra races and Mortal Empires and stuff.
Yeah, and you get the Beastmans.
Yeah?
Beastmans.
Space Marine, that's good. Dawn of War's good. I didn't really like Space Wolf.
Which was the Space Wolf game?
That's kind of like the semi, like, card game thing. It's weird.
I do not remember this.
It's a fucking odd, weird game. where it looks like it's going to be like an XCOM thing, right? With this turn-based, like, moving and shooting.
I don't think I've ever seen this before.
But all your turns are done with these cards where you use them for movement or for attacks, and then you build a deck. And it used to be like microtransactions to get card packs, but then they changed it.
Nice.
And now you actually you now buy the game instead of buying cards, and they just kind of never knew what they wanted it to be.
Yeah.
I didn't get into it.
No, it looks.
But it's the thing. So the ones I'd say are good, like Vermintide 2, that's great. Space Marines, good game. And Total War, obviously, great game. It's worth it just for Total War.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah, 100%. Wow. To be honest, I think I'm more excited about the chapter approved thing.
Yeah, the chapter approved thing's great. It's not on here. Just telling you about what's in White Dwarf.
Oh, smell.
But yeah, you get all the new points updates for this year. So that's, although they're saying Mark 1. So maybe there's a new chapter approved coming in 6 months.
Oh, okay.
I guess it's just an update. But to be honest, either of these alone would be worth picking up that White Dwarf for. So together, pretty good deal.
Yeah. Wow. Cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Game. Plus you get the History of the Exorcist chapter.
Ooh.
They're quite fun. They're probably going to retcon them, but they used to be the only Grey Knight successor chapter. And the only way you could be an exorcist, part of your like rite of passage from being like a neophyte to being a member of the chapter, was to let a demon possess you. And then you fucking reject the demon out of your body. And if you pass that like initiation ritual,
remember this.
then you can join the cool kids gang. And if you don't, then they just fucking...
yeah, like there's fucking a lot of guys all fucking like stood around waiting, and you're like, oh god, yeah. This goes on. I hope they give me like a real fun, like, you know, gentle demon, not
not fucking Be'lakor.
not Be'lakor. Yeah. Like there's got to be some favoritism. Of they're like, yeah, we don't like this guy. We don't want him in the club. Bring out Be'lakor. See if you can resist that.
Oh yeah, it's Gary. No one likes Gary. Make sure he gets a bloodthirster.
Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, wow. Okay.
So I don't know, maybe we'll find out what they do to them in the new lore. But I always liked the Exorcists. I thought that was like real fucking edgy. But, you know, they weren't traitors. They were like, I guess, technically the purest of pure guys, even though they did a lot of demon summoning.
Yeah. That feels like you're skirting.
Yeah, there's a line there that you're like dancing all over.
Like if I was like an inquisitor and I was just doing some research on just like, you know, Space Marine fluff, and I came across that description of the Exorcist, I'd be like, wait a minute.
What?
They regularly summon demons.
Yeah.
And they let the demons come inside for a bit, but they definitely push them out again. Yeah. It's all totally above. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah. I don't know if I agree with this one.
Yeah, I bet there's a whole bunch of Inquisitors who want to get them wiped out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we shall see. But I'll probably pick that up. My first White Dwarf in many years. We got a new rumor.
Oh, sweet. Is this a new...
This is a new
Space Marine lieutenant, and he's wielding a...
He's killed this Tyranid thing, and it's lying at his feet, I assume.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'd like to see some new Tyranids.
Yeah, it's about time. Tyranids have gone for no models for a long time.
Yeah.
It could be a demon, but I think it looks more Tyranidy than demonic.
Could be a demon. Could it be... I don't know, like a weird...
Could be fucking anything in Age of Sigmar.
Yeah, there's a lot of things it could be. Hopefully there's Tyranids.
And the big news, Be'lakor's back.
Back again.
Guess who's back? Tell a friend. He's fucking big, isn't he?
Be'lakor. Yeah, he's cool.
You're the ever-chosen now, he's saying.
No, he hates the Everchosen.
Yeah, but he has to, like, pick them. Well, not pick them, crown them.
Yeah.
That's his
'Cause
job,
He's like
right?
a bitch. He's a chaos bitch.
He's pretty cool. I do like the new model. I like how he's basically the old one, but fancier. You know, they've kept a lot of his aesthetic.
He's the old model, just bigger and better. Yeah, real cool.
I like him. And here's a nice touch. They've changed the base. This is the Age of Sigmar base, where he's like killed a Chaos Warrior. But if you want, you can have him eating an Ultramarine if you're using him in 40k.
Well, yeah, you couldn't go a month without a new Primaris Lieutenant being released.
I know, right?
There you go. There's one for you. But he's not pointing anymore.
Oh, yeah, he's not. In the future, you don't point.
No, that's very rude. They got rid of that in the past.
I like that there's the ultimate build, though, because he used to point.
Yeah.
Oh, he glows in the future, though. Look, he's got glowy things there, and he doesn't in fantasy.
Oh. Wow. Yeah. Just the model looks great.
He looks fucking cool. I like him. Oh, look, you even get some Space Marine helmets to hang on his chains.
Oh, that's cute.
And like a golden laurel.
And there's one with a little robo eye.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. I think, God, like, if you're playing a Chaos Army and you're making a Demon Prince, why would you not use this model and just give it a head swap for anything now? Like,
yeah,
it just looks so fucking good.
Yeah, very cool guy. Should we just show the old one off?
Yeah, I think the old one, like, still
I think it's still a good model. But I just like how they've kept the...
Now he's just a little baby. He's just a little baby boy.
Here he is. So all the details are the same. He's just a better, bigger sculpt.
Yeah.
You know, he's got the same like leg armor, the chest branding, the sword, the pointy
horns.
One of
his horns is broken. Still has hooks on his wings.
It's just like, you know, make this just more.
Just bigger. Just make him bigger.
His sword is like it phases in and out of like reality. It's like turns to smoke and then that's what it's
so cool.
But you know, that's the lore it had, but it was just a big honking sword. But now they're actually like made it smoky.
It. Yeah.
Do you reckon he ever does the trick that all the Jedi should do?
What, turn it off, turn it on?
Yeah. Like someone's about to block him and he's just like,
yeah,
whoop.
yeah. If you can do that with your sword, like 100%.
There we go. Oh shit, they made our joke.
What? Oh.
It's a new Primaris Lieutenant.
Oh no. Oh, I like that. You know, at least they're self-aware.
They're self-aware. It's cool.
Enough.
Yeah. So I don't know what... He hasn't got any new lore yet, but we'll find out soon, I guess. It's going to be £100, isn't it?
Ooh. Maybe. How much like greater demons and stuff? Like 60 quid? 65 quid? Oh, no. I'm going to say 75.
Price is right.
I was fucking...
You lowball it.
Like,
for some reason.
lowball it, but I forgot that, you know, times have changed.
Archeon's 100 quid. Fuck.
But I think that is the biggest model they sell at the moment. Or like...
God, he's a big improvement over this fucker, isn't he?
Oh, God, I really don't like that Demon Prince model.
No, I hate it.
There's also on his hand, he's just got that one really big finger. I'm not sure if you ever like looked too close at it. It looks like an eye with those disgusting big long fingers used for getting grubs out of trees.
Oh, jeez.
When you just go to like, you know, HQs or monster units.
That's what I did. I went to HQs. So the only one on here is the Lord of Change for some reason. There we go.
Okay, 85.
85 for these boys. It'll probably be about the same. That's a lot, isn't it? 85. Fucking hell. He's a bit smaller than them, but, you know, size isn't the only thing that matters for pricing.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
That's more than a Flapatron.
Well, it's more than a Flapatron.
Oh, shit, you can't get the old one.
Oh.
He's sold out. Popular demand.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
Although, one other thing, someone tweeted at me about this This fan magazine,
Oh shit! Yeah, I had a look at that this morning.
and I thought it was worth showing. It's like grubbly old nerds like us. Look at this retro army. So much goblin green. And they've basically made a magazine about playing old style Warhammer.
Yeah, I could so I quite liked it. But when I was flicking through, I was like,
There's a lot of this Night Goblin army.
there's a lot of this Nightcrawler on it. Also, a lot of this, you could have just told me these are photos from 1990s White Dwarf. I'm like,
yeah. I know what you mean. They haven't done the painting old models in the new style thing that we normally love.
That or painting like brand new models
In the old
style. Like,
yeah.
this could literally just be a lot of it.
They've done such a good job of replicating the old like White Dwarf style that it actually just feels like an old White Dwarf, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I just thought it was worth pointing out. Look, they've done the same thing what you did.
Hey,
They stole your idea, Tom.
they stole my thing.
And then went back in time and did it first.
To be honest, I'd stolen it as well from someone else.
But I thought I'd let people know this exists because it's fun. Got some battle reports. I haven't read any of this. All I did was flick through it this morning.
Yeah, I flicked through. I looked at some of the pictures. Did you see there was the new 28 mag?
Yes, there is a new 28 mag. Like, for anyone who doesn't know about this, it's another fan magazine.
Which, I love it.
I
love it
fucking
so much.
love it. They did one for International
Women's Day. And yeah, they did it. Just celebrating good lady artists in the community.
Yeah, so if you haven't seen this, check it out. It's 28 mag.
God,
They've got 3 previous issues and then the new one, and it's basically just showcasing art, fiction, and like miniatures in like real grim, drab style.
Grimdark style.
And it looks amazing. Some of the conversions and art and paintwork in this magazine is just so good.
Also, like this, I like this one because it featured. I can't remember what her name is, but the Gardens of Hecate.
Yes.
Or, it's apparently
Hecate.
Hecate.
Well, either way, the artist who makes that website that we were looking at a few months ago is featured in this magazine.
And like, I think they are my new favorite. My new favorite nerd.
She's very good. It's taking a really long time. If we just crashed it,
Did everyone suddenly go there and crash? Didn't that happen? That happened with when we looked at
the Gardens of Hecate, we crashed their website. Too many nerds.
But yeah, if you haven't seen it, do go on. God, there's like some really, really good models on there. And I found this way more inspiring than anything I've seen out of Games Workshop or Golden Demon for a long time. Like,
It really, really got me excited, like much more than anything else has done.
Beautifully painted, beautifully converted, like super grimdark.
Since it's taking too long to download, like this is a sort of example of some of the stuff. Like they'd have this kind of like fucked up artwork, and like these sort of grimdark boys.
There's this giant army I really liked, where they're all disgusting. Like this guy with his little
strong arm.
Just really nicely kind of like fucked up weird models.
Look at this guy, just a weird horse friend.
That's Gardens of Hecate.
Yeah, I love their like mix of like feudal sci-fi.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's just
great.
just fucking awesome. Man, really like it.
Very good. Yeah, so check it out when it's not crashed.
Yeah. But yeah, give it a go because it's very, very good. And there's just so many cool models. So like, there are so few things on there that are an unconverted model as well.
Oh yeah,
Almost
everything
is
like,
a really.
They've put as much work into building the models as they have painting them.
And not in like a mean way. Not everyone on there is like a Golden Demon painter.
No, a lot of it's very achievable.
And seeing people just doing like these really like simple paint jobs where some of them are doing it to just be like, look, I'm only going to use 2 colors, or I'm going to do monochromatic models.
And it just looks
and
great.
Sonny's like, shit, man, I've never thought of doing that, and I feel like I could achieve that effect. Instantly made me want to paint my own models in that style more than seeing beautifully painted models
Yeah,
by
that I could just never achieve.
people
by
who are
like-
amazing,
Yeah.
that have done fantastic, like, non-metallic metals. That stuff just upsets me.
So there we go. I'd like to look at it, but we can't. So, yeah, I think that's all that's new in Warhammer last week, right? Have you got anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Well,
Did you see they're releasing their game collect-along Games Workshop magazine?
oh
again?
yeah, we should talk about that briefly. What's it called?
Collect-along with Games Workshop. I don't know what it's called.
I'm surprised it wasn't on the community page.
Yeah, like I would have thought it would have been on here.
I mean, I haven't got an awful lot to say about it because it's not aimed at
I think
us,
it's
right?
more recent. Was
Imperium. Is that what it's called?
Imperium? Oh, that's it.
So it's a thing where if you're like new to the hobby, you can get this, like, buy a magazine every week or month or whatever it is, get like a model or 2 in each issue. And it feels like normally those things are a massive con and you end up spending like 10 times as much.
Well,
This one feels like less of a con
yeah.
if you subscribe, because if you subscribe, you get a whole bunch of like clippers and brushes.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
And it actually feels like you actually save some money.
But I think it was what you end up with is this, and it was like 700 and something pounds for every issue to get this collection. So it gives you,
2 massive armies.
like I don't even know if they are massive armies. Like, are those 2,000 point armies? Space
don't
Marines
know.
probably are. The Necrons probably not.
Yeah, that's true.
And like,
But also, you don't really want 2 armies, do you? Here we go. Oh, just show me what's fucking in it. This website is awful.
man, half these websites drive me up the wall.
Fuck me. But I think if you subscribed to like the first couple of issues, you got all the free gifts, and that's where the value was, right? Like,
Oh yeah, man. Like, I might buy the first one.
like here we go. If you subscribe to the first few, you get like the glue, the brush, the knife, the clippers, the brushes, the handle, and on top of what you get with the magazines. And I think that's what makes it worth it, because all of these gifts here add up to like quite a lot.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I haven't done the maths. If you're going to do it, do the maths. But also, it's only really worth it if you have no paints, no brushes, no models, and this is like a starting point, There's no point in me buying this. I don't need a fucking Macragge Blue and 3 Assault Marines.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I guess if you're new and you want to do Space Marines or Necrons, maybe get this.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool idea. I do like the premise behind it. Especially if like you're dipping your toe in, because if it is coming out monthly or whatever, getting just a couple of models every month feels like you could achievably
You can get those
try
painted
and-
before the next ones come.
keep on top of it and just paint those models and never go 2 balls deep in and be like, oh, I enjoyed painting one model. I'm now going to spend £500 and buy an army. And I will build half of it and paint 10% of it. And then I want to paint a new army because I keep wanting to read about the hobby. But I'm not excited about this anymore.
Yeah, that's true. It's a classic mistake.
Classic mistake.
So, yeah, I don't know. It's a thing. Adds up, though, quick. Because I think the first one's £3, but then it becomes like £9 an issue or something.
£1,000.
Starts adding up pretty quickly. Yeah, they become £9 each. It's a lot. So, yeah, there we go.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Bam.
Which I think means it's time
Wait, no, it's not time. There was one more thing.
Oh, do it.
There was one more thing. Which was there another thing? Here.
Oh, I did miss that.
The Water Guild.
Yeah, I love this artwork. That's cool.
This guy, he's got his things and syringes. A cool kind of cowboy hat. I think the hat looks more fun there. Here, he does look like a water cowboy.
Yeah.
The friend.
I like these guys.
And then Bottle-O, the bottle bot. I assume it's a robot. Maybe
It looks like an Ogren in...
Ogren.
Because look, are these cloth here, the blue bits? Or is that part of his armor?
I don't know. Maybe it's an Ogren.
Or maybe it's just a guy in a massive power suit.
You're a pretty big fella.
Could be one of those like... there's a lot of like vat-grown, hormone-enhanced like manual labor mungos in 40k that are basically just like big derpasauruses who carry shit.
Like me.
Yeah.
Like me.
So maybe he's a mungo boy. I don't know.
Yeah, like they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I like them. They got real nice. They fit into 40k, but they don't look like anything else, which is something I like.
Yeah.
Someone says it's an armored diving suit.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, they're the divers that keep. So they go into the big water vats and like.
Oh, so just big daddies from.
Big daddies from BioShock.
But more water based.
I wouldn't do them orange. I don't like the orange personally. But
yeah. But I guess you need to be brightly coloured because if you're down in the water,
that's what hazard stripes are for, Tom.
Well, hazard stripes need to be spotted. Yeah, very cool. Very good times.
Nice.
So, Pow, I interrupted you, Ben.
Oh, yeah, which means it's time for Your Hammer or Lorehammer.
Oh.
A goofy game where Tom and I tell each other 2 tales of Warhammer lore, one of which is 100% accurate Lorehammer, the other made-up nonsense Your Hammer. Let's avoid interference and get right into it.
Cool.
Would you like to go first or shall I?
You can begin.
Okay. So, I've got 2 tales.
How many do have poop?
No poop this week.
Well, then why are we even playing at this stage if there's no poop?
I've done too many... I don't know how to spell his name.
Oh, it's Magnus Kraglar.
Ultramarine Primarch. Rabute Gulliman. Everyone's favourite Gully Man.
Girly man.
Gully Man. He's here to save the world.
Okay, he's a big boy.
He is a big boy. So you know how he used to be in the Great Crusade and the Horus Heresy, being a man of legend, saving the universe. Mm-hmm. And then he was sleepy for 10,000 years. Mm-hmm. But then he came back, and everything was shit. And he was like, oh no, how do I fix this mess? One of the adventures he had was he went to a planet. I can't remember the name. Let's call it.
You're speaking very softly. Is this
Am
when...
I? Oh, it's because it's about to get sexy.
Oh,
no, it's not. It's not about to get sexy. So he goes to this planet and he like rescues it from attack. And he starts to like reset up Imperial control. And someone reaches him like a monk, like the ecclesiarchal whatever bishop of that planet, whatever they're called. And he's like, oh, Lord Gilliman, you've saved us. Thank you for so much. I bring to you our most important relic that we keep in the shrine, and people come from light years away to like pilgrimage here to worship it. It is the chainsword you once wielded 10,000 years ago when you purged traitors from this planet.
Ooh.
And he picks up the sword and he's like, oh yeah, no, this wasn't mine. This was used by like a traitor marine who like fucking killed shitloads of your guys. And I remember killing this guy because he's got like a perfect memory. He's like, no, this is like a fucking heretic's weapon.
Oh,
like yuck. and then like carried on about his business. Finished setting up like the governor on the planet, left off on the Indominus Crusade to go like rescue the rest of the galaxy. And then he thought that was like just a, you're wrong, I've corrected you. Don't worry about it. But after he left, like it caused like a schism, like Life of Brian style.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Where they're like, he has forsaken us, he thinks we're the worst. And then someone else was like, no, but he touched the sword. And
So now it is holy.
So now it is holy. He did touch it, and it is a relic. And then over the course of many years, there's like a bitter like schism in the like imperial cult on this planet that over the next like 20 years escalates pretty drastically.
Oh, jeez.
To the point where there's like this sort of religious war over sword good or sword bad kind of thing. And eventually the Inquisition have to come along and just like fucking kill everyone.
Oh, they didn't just take the sword away.
No, it's too late.
Stop fighting. Sword's going in the bin.
No, they turn up.
Or not, but it's going.
Basically, like, there's a big like rebellion. The governor has to like flee the planet. This war takes on a life of its own, and the Inquisition have to bring a task force in to like fucking murder everyone and just pretend the sword never existed. Ooh. Anyone who remembers the sword is shot. We wipe it from the records, and we get like new government in and call it quits.
Wow.
Then, suddenly, we're back. Guilliman's holding the sword on the planet. The whole thing was in his mind palace. And now he's like, oh, yes, this sword. I remember it well. Take good care of it.
Oh, God. Before I was like, that's a fun 40k story. That's fun. Oh.
As he realizes that sometimes it's better to lie because the truth can have unforeseen consequences.
I hate it. I hate that.
I knew you'd hate that.
Wow. Okay. You've killed me, Ben.
Oh.
You've killed me. You should have foreseen.
I should have done this for a second.
Telling that story, I would hate it and it would kill me and sap me of my energy. And so you should have adapted it that the story was different.
Oh, I should have.
You should have Robert Gilliman'd me.
Right.
Because I have now been destroyed.
Oh my God! It's too effective.
It's super effective, Ben. Okay, what is your other story, please?
It's about our favorite guy with the best name.
Please put a poop in. I need some poopins in the story.
Do you remember Ferrus Manus?
Ferrus Manus. He has metal hands.
He's a man whose name is Metal Hands, and he has metal hands, and he names all his boys the Metal Hands.
Yeah. I like him. Ferrus Manus.
What a boy.
He's a pretty straight shooter.
You know what you're getting with old Ferrus Manus.
Okay, cool. So
what you might not know about Ferrus Manus is that he doesn't eat very much. And sometimes when he's been very hungry and he needs to sustain his metabolism, he'll just fucking grab some sand and eat that. Because that's enough to sustain him. Sand. I eat sand now.
Oh. That's
it. That's the whole story.
Right. Sure. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I guess I can believe that. He's got metal hands. Why don't you eat sand? Oh God, the poops are gonna be
horrendous. He's going to be blocked up for days after eating sand.
Wow. Okay. God, like I can just kind of believe that's a little throwaway line in the story of just Ferrus Manus ate some sand. Boom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas the other one I hate. But I'm not sure if that's you power playing me. but can.
Well, one is made up, one is true. Which one is which is up to you.
Ooh.
Rhymes. Oh, hello.
Someone is
hacking
hacking
the mainframe. Stop hacking.
What are you doing on our mainframe? Do we just like wiggle the mouse a little bit?
Just to really,
Really freaking upset. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, someone was.
We did get hacked. It's all right. I've rerouted. We're now bouncing off 6 different satellites.
Nice.
They'll never catch us.
Yeah, God, like the first one. It sounds like something that could happen, but I just hate it. So I think because I don't want it to be true, I'm gonna choose sand eating because Ferris Manus, he's a fun boy, and sure, maybe he ate a sand one time because it is another fucking story, and if I don't choose to believe it's true, it isn't true. Right. Just like how I accept all other Warhammer lore, I just cherry pick the bits that I like
and ignore the rest of it.
Completely tweak and brush over the bits that I don't like. So that. Ferris Manus eats sand.
That's the true one.
Because I don't like the other one.
Well, Tom, I can tell you.
Oh, no.
You're correct.
Oh, wow, okay. Okay.
Ferris Manus eats sand.
Of course he does.
And I just made up the whole Robert Gilliman story.
Shit, I could really believe that other one. That was a good made up story.
Thank you.
Man, like I super applaud you on that. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Rabute Gurliman, but that I know he's got that like mind thought process where he's
got his whole practical theoretical
like, and that running through that whole scene, but it just wound me up.
No, I made the story like first, and then I was like, how can I now ruin this story? This feels like a classic 40k tale.
Yeah.
Now I have to add something Tom will hate to it.
And you did it.
But it was too good. It was too effective.
It was too good. Also, the eating sand thing just felt dumb and was kind of fun. So what? Like he just picks up like a handful of sand?
No, he's like he's in the desert and he's got nothing else to eat, so he just eats sand, and apparently his body can like metabolize that. And it's just this line in a book about how he's starving in the desert, but it's okay because he can eat the sand.
There's pictures of it.
There we go.
So could any Space Marine eat sand? Or
I don't know. Maybe just Primarchs?
Because he's got the metal hands, which that's weird already.
Yeah. Here we go.
Any minerals and metals he could scavenge. Wow.
His physiology was able to metabolize whatever inorganic material he could ingest. It's just such a weird image that made me laugh.
Wait, so so the rule there was he could metabolize anything he could ingest, which just means anything that he can fit in his mouth, his body can consume as food.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Literally anything, his body can turn it into fuel. He could eat the poo-poo, I think.
Eat the poo-poo.
Yeah, I don't see why not. It's like the anti-Anakin.
Wow. Okay. Well done.
Cool.
So I have 2 tales for you.
Oh,
there.
hit me.
Tales of fun and joy. We will start out with
All the other Primarchs make fun of him
yeah.
for eating sand. And more dwarves. It's the happy dwarf again.
It's the happy dwarf. Here we go. These guys. Wow, that's weird. Weird picture. Just great. Warhammer dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
So the dwarves they're a cantankerous bunch.
Oh, aren't they just?
And boy, did they love a grudgeon.
Yeah, they do. It's their
They're all
favorite
about
thing.
the grudges.
Yeah, look, there's even a book of it right here.
Yeah, where so I was reading a little bit about the Book of Grudges,
Oh, yeah.
and that there was a whole load of interesting stuff. Literally, a lot of it could go into Warhammer or Lorehammer because there's a lot of dumb shit.
Of course there is.
But
Plenty of trouser humiliations, I'm sure.
the trouser humiliation. But there was a grudge held by the dwarves where they built for Ostermark like a castle. Ostermark was like, boom, we want a castle. Come and build us a castle. They came along, the Engineers Guild. They built the castle up for them, and they were paid in 12 dozen carts full of gold.
Ooh,
That's a lot of gold.
that's a lot of gold.
And
12 dozen. That's like hundreds of carts.
and they built the castle. Pretty good, pretty expensive. And when they made it home, they counted it and they realized they were missing 2.5 pennies. And because they had been shortchanged by Ostermark, the Slayer King himself summoned an army and they sent it and attacked and destroyed the castle.
Oh my God. But they've been shortchanged by like a 0.0001% of like the total.
You'd guess even less than that. Like 2.5 pennies out of
100 plus carts of gold.
Yeah. So, did they avenge the most brutal of short change?
Yeah. Fuck. How many people died? That's brutal.
You'd guess quite a few. Or none. I don't know.
It's Warhammer, innit?
It's Warhammer. So then, the other tale I have is about, it helps that we have this picture up, Thorgrim Grudgebearer himself.
Oh, there he is.
Who loves elves.
No.
Loves elves.
Loves them.
That
doesn't sound right.
during the end times, Thorgrim Grudgebearer saved the Everqueen's daughter
Okay.
from evil. And he saves her life, returns to the elves. And Tyrion is like smashing around. He's fighting chaos and shit at this time. And he comes before Thorgrim Grudgebearer and he compliments him so beautifully that Thorgrim Grudgebearer strikes out the Phoenix King's names from being in the Book of Grudges, and he gives him a little kiss on the lips. He doesn't kiss him on the lips.
That's too far.
But he forgives the
But the War of the Beard is forgiven.
the War of Vengeance is crossed off because of how beautifully Tyrion compliments him
My
on
God.
job well done.
What? Does he just say, like, you've got such a good beard, friend? Check it out.
Your beard is so pretty. And Thorgrim's like, no, stop.
I wish I could grow a beard like yours.
And boom,
Bam.
out it goes.
Fucking
because
bold.
He loves him.
He loves him. Such beautiful elves. Such a beautiful elven boy. Oh my God, dwarves. The first one sounds like a dwarf thing to do. To be real fucking grumpy about a real minor infraction. Like a clearly unintentional slight against them. That reads dwarvish to me. I hate the second one. But it's the fucking end times. The end times is full of shit that I hate. And loads of people acting massively out of character and plot ends getting like tied up and like in the most ridiculous ways possible. That could totally be an end times move. Well, it worked for you, Tom. So I'm going to follow your strategy. I refuse to acknowledge the second tale because I hate it. So therefore, it's not true. So I'm going to go with they destroyed Ostermark Castle because of getting shortchanged a couple of pennies. That's going to be true Lorehammer, and you made up Tyrion bromance with Thorgrim.
You're right.
No!
You nailed it. Yeah, the other one, the Ostermark Castle, is real, and it is 12 dozen carts of gold, which is a lot of fucking gold for a castle.
Yeah.
And it's 2.5 pennies. And the Slayer King gets involved, and they go and burn it down.
Fucking
I assume
hell.
they keep the gold.
Yeah. What a bunch of assholes. They could have just gone, can we give us some more money?
By the way, it's 2.5 pennies.
Yeah. Also, why didn't they count it before they carted it away? Assholes.
But so in the end times, there is something similar that happens to what I had described. But
Okay.
kind of the reverse,
Yeah.
where Thorgrim Grudgebearer had failed to save the Everqueen's daughter from evil, and Tyrion turns up and insults him so badly and terribly that, like, this would normally be 1,000 fucking grudges.
Right.
For every insult Tyrion had made. But Thorgrim doesn't enter his name into the Book of Grudges because he knows if he does, it will create such a rift and they have to work together.
So he's the bigger man.
They need to kind of be chill and keep cool heads, despite Thorgrim Grudgebearer being the biggest, grumpiest dick of all the dwarves.
Yeah.
Just all of a sudden,
Just changes his character on a whim.
just completely changes.
Perfect end times.
Oh man, yeah. God,
Fucking end times.
upset me. Was it Boring von Carstein?
Oh.
I think I forgot.
No wonder you forgot who did it.
Yeah, just the name completely passed me by. But yeah,
Oh, bam. Those were some fun tales.
those were the adventures. Your Hammer or Lorehammer. I hope you guys enjoyed. It's time for some Total War Warhammer, where we're actually deceptively near the end. Oh God,
Oh, yeah, let's get this out there.
we probably should have said this immediately. Probably not entirely sure how many units we're even going to be recruiting this week because
We've nearly done it. We're going to,
we're near the end. So if anyone is super hoping for a unit, there is a good chance that you might not get in.
because we just did a bunch of recruiting at the end of the last episode.
And there might be a tiny bit, but not a ton. Because I think we've got a few places that we want to wrap up. A bunch of there's still a bunch of fights that we want to do. Mm-hmm. But I think, because it's going to be ending this week, there's not going to be a ton of actual recruitment. So
hold fire if you really want a unit for next week.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be starting something new.
And magnificent. Why end? Because the campaign's going to end. We're going to fix the tree and save the world, and the game will end.
Yeah,
we've
that's
completed
the win condition for the Wood Elves.
Yeah, fix tree.
Yeah.
This one here.
But yeah, so we are going to be back very shortly to play some Total War Warhammer. We've got to take a quick break, so we'll be back in sort of 5 minutes or so. You guys stay tuned.
Perfect. We'll see you in 5.
Ben, 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 ben.
Hello, Tom. I didn't know that one.
I was doing like the Home Alone theme.
Oh, I still don't know that one.
Do you not remember that?
No, you stumped me, sir.
To be honest, I'm not the music genius.
You
Should
are the music man.
Should not be flexing on my tone deaf thing.
Shit. Did Macaulay Culkin's band do the Home Alone music?
Does he have a band?
Yeah, they're called like the Pizza Boys or something.
The Pizza Boys.
What are they called? Macaulay Culkin's band. Oh, there it is. Pilgrim Grudge Bearer. Pizza Underground. Cool. Internet's shitting its pants. Yeah, I don't know why I know that. That's not a thing I should know. I have no reason for knowing that.
Are you a big fan of Mac?
Who's Mac?
Macaulay.
Oh, is that what they call him?
Well, that's what his friends get to call him.
Oh, then no.
And I would assume I would be allowed.
You seem like the kind of person he'd allow.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Also a famous child star.
Yep, famously stable, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing ever goes wrong for child stars.
Like Oofle. I call him Culk. Culk is a fun name too.
Or chalk.
Chalk. What is Culk?
It's used in kilns.
Yeah.
I've used it in Minecraft. That's all I know. It's Minecraft. Never done anything else.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Who knows? I don't know what any of these guys want to do.
Do we have game audio? I don't know if I have game audio.
I have game audio. Oh shit, we didn't get one of these. He's fixing it. Don't worry, Tom. It's being fixed.
It's being fixed.
Hold your horses.
I'm so sorry. So we have some very generous donations in.
Have we?
Rat Goblinoid donates $3. Thank you so much, Rat Goblinoid. And they say,
Oh.
Ben and 10.
Doot, doot, doot.
Dice question.
Oh.
Is a D6 dice really balanced? The one face should be heavier than the 6 face, since less extruded. So slightly greater chance of getting a 6.
Good point.
Should the best dice have 6 holes on each face? Only some holes coloured. What's interesting?
Tell me more.
Interesting, because, yeah, you know, that is a problem.
But I've seen perfectly balanced casino dice, they're
Yeah.
called. You can buy casino dice, and that's meant to mean that they are super balanced. A friend of mine used to always take them to tournaments. That was his special tournament dice.
Some casino dice.
Yeah, because he felt like it was like the fairest way.
To be honest, I think like the like variation you get is so small, and depending on the dice that you have, you're more likely to have like an air bubble in your dice or something that will offset it way more than the pips.
I have seen some dice where they've had the pips carved out, right, and then the dips filled in with a different color plastic.
Well, that's how casino dice are done. Like they basically have insets on the faces of like exactly that's the thing where they like are proven they have to be of like a certain weight, like distribution for them to be like legal, and they can only be used
So many times.
Sure, for how long? But it's literally like I don't know, like
a few months or something.
No, like it's literally like an hour or two.
Really? Because then the rolling will wear them down enough to not
like
be perfectly balanced.
Any like variation.
Oh my god.
And
that's a little excessive.
Like all of them will have like codes printed on. Because a lot of casinos, I know definitely in Vegas, they will like sell their, casino dice like used, and you can just buy them for like a couple of bucks.
Right, because they've only been used a handful of times.
Yeah, and like it was like a little collector's item, and like each one will have their own custom design. I thought it was a fun thing.
It is a fun thing. You're a fun thing.
But yeah, I liked it. I liked the idea.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so yeah, a lot of dice. Not all that super balanced.
I've never been that worried about it because the imbalance in dice only tells true after like 10,000 rolls.
God,
Do you know what I mean? Like when you're simulating dice odds, they do millions at a time before a lot of those imperfections even show a weighting.
Yeah. Like I remember seeing a YouTube video. I can't remember like where it was. Like I feel like it was something like MIT, where they built this machine that would basically roll, I don't know, like 100 dice at a time, but they had tens of thousands of dice in this machine, and it rolls onto like a monitor type thing that instantly reads the underside of all the faces, and so it knows what has been rolled. Then they get swept away, and there's just this constant conveyor belt that is rolling like 1 million dice an hour.
Jesus. How long did it take them to finish that game of 40k?
They used it to play a game with Inquisitor because someone fired a shuriken cannon on full auto, and they're still playing. They're still working
it out to this
the
day.
ricochets on that gun. And that's a
little bit of niche.
real inside nerd joke that maybe has been referenced before. But
Very
in
good.
Inquisitor, you had the shuriken cannon, which could fire full auto, where it could fire fucking like 64 shots or something.
Per action. And then you could fire multiple actions with certain characters.
But every shot you fired, you would then have to... It could ricochet off of stuff, and it was used in some tournament, and they had to like call off the game because someone was like...
This is going to take the rest of the day to process a single shot.
Like, it's just too much. It is too many dice rolls.
Oh man, if only someone had like thought about that.
Maybe.
If only someone had designed that game.
But yeah, on this video, it like even after millions of dice rolls, they were like, sure, we've got minor discrepancies, but we're talking like points of percentages difference in
Over millions of rolls.
And if you're playing 40k, you're gonna roll, I don't know. Let's say you've got a big Horde army. 500 dice rolls tops? Maybe at most 1,000?
Yeah,
You're running a smaller army, or more elite thing. You're going to be making like 100 dice rolls. Not enough for this discrepancy to come up on the actual weight. Wow.
Oh wow.
Gerblins.
Durthu and Shadow Wolf. Shoot the Gerblins. I was more worried about this.
Yeah,
Look, he's got 3 speed rays.
Black Orc stacks and speed rays are spooky,
But we just get to auto those boys.
blast them.
Oh my god, Groove Wonder. 200 kills
Holy shit.
in the Treekin. Very good. Mahons for 200 kills as well. He's the best tree boy.
Oh, good work.
It's Confused Cultist. Like, what were you doing, Villastrain? Confused Cultist just like got 6-to-1 kill ratio on you. Sort it out.
There was a tree man who had 0 kills.
What?
Just a name and shame.
I didn't not spot that. I would have fired them.
Very shameful. So John the Sly, doing 10 bucks each on the Sly.
So
They say Supreme Patriarch Tombringer and Hopping Squig Ben.
boing.
First time donor.
Oh, thank you.
Where am I from?
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Brits love our beaches, and they spend their summers mostly here. And we have hundreds of recipes for cod. Will I ask you? Jump me up, something sneaky and sly. Is it like Spain, like Malaga?
Oh man, we love that. The Brits. Bit of Malagogo. Sure.
Somewhere in Spain would be my guess. Also, they love fish. The Spanish can't get enough of it.
I know, right?
if you think of a stereotypical Spanish person,
They've got
have your accent.
They've got a
the
bandolier of fish heads.
That's right.
Much like the Frenchman with the onions.
yeah. That's the one.
Yeah. They just have that chain of fish heads around their neck on their bicycle with the bucket of fish bodies.
The fish tank on the front, cycling along. You get to choose your fish.
Oh shit!
But it's Portugal.
I'm gonna have to fight this one. Portugal's more fishy than Spain, I believe.
Is it? I guess they've got more of it is closer to the coast, right?
Yes,
Any country
it's coast to shore ratio.
Yeah.
Way higher.
Whereas if you're like in, my geography is real bad, but like
Spain's got a lot of mass.
Also, isn't like Madrid fairly central?
Yeah,
and it's hot, so it's hard to get the fish in. Because catching the fish is one thing, but then transporting the fish—that's where so many people fuck up.
That's where the stank comes in.
That's when the stank comes in. So I don't know.
Portugal. I'm going to go Lisbon because that's the only place in Portugal I've ever been.
Ooh.
Lisbon. Let us know in chat.
Yeah.
He says that is correct.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Oh, good fucking job. Well played. Yeah, no. This map
Oh, the Giga Hill map.
is the Giga Hill.
Boo. Cryptvid has donated $10. Thank you very much.
Hey.
And they say, left ball Ben and right ball Tom.
Hey.
Still grinding away at this, angry goats. Be nice to the furries.
What?
I don't know what they mean. We haven't fought Beastmen at all.
What?
What? No, I've not ground any goats, sir.
Don't grind your goat.
But I appreciate the support. Oofle says the right ball is where all the creativity is stored.
Yeah? I thought that's where the P was stored.
That's the left ball.
Oh. That explains a lot.
The Snarkiest donates.
Hey, the Snarkiest, how you doing?
Why is Ben small? I'm not small, am I? I think I'm normal sized. Snarkiest says, Bean, Tomato. How are your nerds this week? Pretty good.
Pretty cool.
Nothing at my end but apathy. But super glad Astartes and other fan projects have been picked up by Daddy GW. And new Belagor is amazing.
New Belagor is amazing.
Just don't want to shell out £3,000 for one. Anyway, take care. Much love. The Snarkiest.
It'll be £3,000, but it will be maybe £2,500.
Well, maybe if you live in Australia, it will be.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Okay, you guys, please just come this way.
Oh, Critvid meant he was grinding away at his own beastmen. He wasn't calling us furries.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, some exciting news this week. Thank you, Snarkiest.
Yeah, it's fun.
Knarf has donated.
Narf.
Thank you, Knarf. And says, hey guys, I haven't donated in a while since my life's been rough. My mum passed away in January, and I'm spending my birthday cleaning out her house.
Oh, jeez.
Things will hopefully get better from here, since I'm going to get married in June. The paperwork just got accepted.
Ooh.
Oh, man. Well, I am sorry to hear about your mum. That sucks. But congrats on the marriage. That's very cool.
Yeah, it's very exciting. You know, stay strong.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that you have to do so much paperwork for getting married. Like, why?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
Don't know.
Little bad boys, Ben.
Yeah, greenies. Shoot the greenies.
So there are some rogue boar boys that I completely lost track of, which I do not care for.
Oh, well, those chariots are about to get roasted. It's pretty good.
Are they chariots?
Oh, pump wagons.
Pumpos.
Flappies, flappatrons.
Hello, Pumpos.
Jeez, they are tough, aren't they?
Yeah, really tough.
Archers ready! They will die!
God, like, that front row is going to fucking die. Real soon.
Oh, dear.
Oh, shit, you're miles away. Okay, well, if you guys just want to charge, you go
But yeah, thanks, Knarf. I hope everything does get better. Good luck with the marriage, and it's going to be okay. Very good. Macho Deputy has donated and says, Lazy Tom and Tired Ben.
Hey.
I've crawled out of the Vodgoblin pile for a game of Where Am I From?
Where am I from?
My city is famous for a cooking sauce and is historically the place of the last battle of the English Civil War in 1651. Chump me up. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's somewhere in England.
You're crazy, Ben. You're crazy.
Narrows it down a lot.
You're just a wild card. What the hell? Where do you get off?
Where do I get off? York.
York. Probably York.
My English Civil War knowledge is limited to the Siege of Colchester because we did it in school because I grew up in Colchester.
Wow.
So I know that bit, which is turns out a really insignificant part of the British Civil War. Civil War, yeah. Like no one gives a shit about it.
Oh.
But it is where supposedly, citation needed, Humpty Dumpty comes from.
Oh.
There's a church on the Colchester's got like a city wall from the Roman times that they fortified during the Civil War, and there was a church right on the wall with a big tower, and there was a gunner called like Mr. Dumpty, who was like pew, 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 blasting away from the top of this tower, and so someone got in there and
Pushed him.
yeah,
Wow.
and then he turned into an egg.
Oh my god.
And because it was the royalists in the city of the town, all the king's horses and all the king's men
Oh.
couldn't put Humpty together again.
Oh.
He was like a linchpin of the defense, supposedly, so the local tale goes.
Okay, I like that. That's fun. You know,
I have no idea if that's true. That's just what they told me at school.
kind of a little mean-spirited, but that's all right.
Could be your hammer or Lore Hammer. I honestly don't know. I just liked the story, so I believed it.
Yeah, that's a good way to treat a story.
Are there any like super Civil War nerds in chat who know if that's true or not?
One of my favorite Civil War hot facts is that Prince Rupert, son, nephew of King Charles, rode into battle with his dog. He carried his dog with him as he fought in the battlefield. And he had
Wow.
a little dog that was called Boy.
Boy,
And
bring me my boy.
And I always thought that was really funny. And I think like several times the Roundheads had put out like fake news that they had slain Boy, but they hadn't. And Boy always survived. And I always thought that was funny. And that,
Did he call his boy dog?
oh, I would. 100%.
Know your place, dog.
Know your place, dog. Now, Boy, come with me. You shall dine on the finest meats. And I think there was a battle fought in Bristol. This is another big citation needed, where the old city wall, which is now kind of in the center, because
Yeah.
shit got bigger.
Yeah, shit gets bigger. It's true.
It was besieged. Like they managed to take the gate by attaching fireworks to the end of pikes and like
What?
rushing the gates with like these like flame pikes. Citation needed because it sounds pretty cool. But
Too cool for real history.
Too cool for actual history. But vaguely remember reading that as like a footnote of the it's called like the Battle of Bristol Gate.
Oh shit.
Because Bristol was like a pretty hot place at the time because there was good port shit going on.
Oh. Nice.
And everyone wants the good port.
Bam. Well, it turns out it was Worcester. Is that Worcester? What? Worcester. Worcester.
Yeah, that's Worcester.
Worcester.
Worcester
You're meant to say it Worcester, aren't you?
Worcester sauce. Put a tablespoon of Worcester sauce. Like, love that. Love it when they say it.
Worcester.
Oh no.
Perfect. Thank you. Macho Deputy. Lunatic has donated. And they say, Tomalee and Benelli,
Hey.
I love you guys. I had no idea you were streaming on a Wednesday. Who knew? Name anything after me. I serve the Goblin Lord. Send me to the pile. He said the joke, Tom. He said the joke.
Great work. Great work. You did it. You made it funny.
Is this where we find out it isn't a joke and people just do not understand when we stream?
It's chat.
Both are equally likely. Either running a joke into the ground or not understanding.
Yeah.
Simple things. Both equally possible.
Yeah, I fully believe that.
Maybe it's a bit of both.
Ooh.
Oh, good win though, dude. That was like
The first army got a bit mangled. The other guys took a long time to reach them. Also, those mangled units of Dryads, they had to do a lot of work.
yeah.
Although, did you see my clutch getting Shadow Wolf out of there?
Oh shit! Yeah, he's got like no health left.
Bring the other tree man up. He dropped his no units can move. Got Shadow Wolf just
Oh
to
my god!
walk away. That almost looked like a real play.
Have you been like replaced with a pod person?
A pod person who plays 1% better. Which in the grand scheme of things is a big improvement. Because when you go from 1% skilled to 2%, that is a
100% improvement. Very good. Well, yeah. There you go. Shadow Wolf, you were saved by Tom's careful micro. However, Ram, Dino and Dumpster Queen, Groove Wander, and FT Shire, you did not return. Oh shit. Sin, you were lucky. And Normal, you were lucky. Other army did very well. Best archer in town is Oswald.
Good job. Good fucking job, Oswald.
Didn't kill many of the Ukes. Those fucking Pumpos got away somehow.
What the heck?
Sons of bitches.
What the heck? I
Right.
do like seeing on the balance of power that we're like 50-50 with the Orcs, even though they have 50 fucking territories.
Yeah, they're like big.
It means that their only armies probably are up here, and there aren't too many more.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's fighting them though. It'd be nice if they were sending everything at us and someone else was eating away at their land.
Yeah, the game does not work in that way. The enemy doesn't ever capitalize on that. Mission issued. It's a regional thing.
Sure.
So Seth 0987 donates $30. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Seth. Very generous.
They say, "Dear team and Bean, I hope you're staying safe. Thanks for the entertainment. Question: if each of you could have 3 wishes, what would they be? Rules: normal genie rules, i.e., extra wishes, but the wishes must be selfish. No world peace. I wish Ben has no wishes.
Son of a bitch.
Bam. That's number 1.
Real prick.
Number 2, I don't know, like hot dog. Can I have a hot dog?
Kind of hungry.
Also, Ben's not allowed a hot dog. There you go. My 3.
What, ever
All
again in my life?
Ever again.
Why?
Any hot dog Ben tries to eat, I don't know, turns to sand, and you could be Ferris mounts.
Oh, yuck.
Okay. Well, you
Shit.
wanted selfish wishes.
Well,
so
if I
that's
get in first, I wish to steal Tom's wishes, which I think is a superior cuck move.
That's better. That is better.
So we'll just have to see who's quick off the draw on that one.
Okay, well, if you were to go like straighter with it, I feel like there's a way you can word. You've seen the movie Aladdin, right? And
Yes.
Jafar's like, I want to be a genie.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, you idiot. That means you're like a slave to the lamp. Mm-hmm. If you were to wish, like, I want all of the powers of a genie.
But you can just, I think you hire a lawyer, right? And you get real fucking technical contract with it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, you pay a lawyer to like write an ironclad, I want this, but with this and not this and none of this, but definitely this.
Yeah.
And like you make the genie like read through like 50 pages
To get the wish.
to get the wish.
I don't know.
I don't want to
worry
get
if-
monkeys pawed,
If
man.
the more like litigious you get with it, the more likely they.
Oh, the more annoyed they are, the more likely they are to monkey's paws
Yeah.
you.
But I think like you just get something which you get. So it's not wishes, but the genie is using powers to grant you your wish.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, I want the powers to be able to manipulate anything in the universe, which in theory could let me grant a wish for someone else.
Right.
But I'm not now making wishes. I'm not asking for more wishes. I just want to.
You want a loophole bypass.
Yeah, like you
Why,
just.
why don't you just wish for the Infinity Stones?
Because that fucking like blows your hand up, and then
Oh,
Paul's
that's
gonna
true.
come and do something,
Yeah.
and I've got to wear that big golden glove, and like I don't wear a lot of gold. It's not gonna fit with my
That's true.
like.
And I
hobo-
think I'm going to get like a what's it called? Where you like walk too long and then you have a blister. You're going to get like a blister wearing that big metal glove, aren't you?
it
Oh, my
chafes.
handies!
and I've got to take it off when I want to use a mouse and keyboard. Oh, God.
I know, right? What was he thinking?
So yeah, I don't know. I think you could word it in a way that you could just get all the genie's powers, so you can just do anything that you wanted. Because if you're suddenly like, oh, I want to be a super billionaire, bing, like I can just do that. Because I could grant that for someone else, but I'm just gonna use it for me.
Well, I don't know. Have you seen the new Wonder Woman film?
I haven't seen it, but doesn't she make a stupid wish?
No, but the bad guy, spoiler alert, wishes to be the wish man. And so he can grant everyone a wish. Everyone gets one wish from him. And he has to keep running around. And whenever he wants something, he has to find someone. He goes, don't you wish that
but-
I had a taxi right now?
But but this is it. I'm not granting other people wishes. I have the ability.
To grant wishes.
Well, no, but I have the abilities that if I wanted to, I could grant wishes, but I don't have to use them to grant wishes. I just have that power to do the thing. Do you follow? Do you follow what I mean?
I understand. It feels like you're just wishing for more wishes, but like with extra steps.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You know what? Do you just go find a character, a character that exists, and just be like, I want all of the superpowers that, like, I don't know, Dr. Manhattan has.
Oh man, I think that's too much. Because he can see through all of space, time, and reality, and is
That's
omnipotent.
maybe.
He doesn't seem like a happy man, you know.
Well, I don't think.
I think he's one step away from like fucking flowers from Algernoning himself. You know.
But he's like, beyond. Like, he can't talk to humans anymore properly. He
Yeah.
doesn't understand like
Exactly. He's moved beyond like the mortal
He's
realm.
thinking at too high a level.
I don't want that. Like ignorance is bliss, I think. You know, I'm gonna jam that crayon back up my nose, Homer Simpson style. Yeah, maybe I could just wish to be dumber.
Yeah.
Yeah, wish for money, so you don't have to have a job, right? You can just like do whatever you want, and then wish to be like dumb enough to just not worry about anything, man. Like, because ignorance is bliss.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, it's bold.
Yeah, because you know, if I don't understand it, it's not going to bother me. I don't have to worry about all the awful things going on in the world if I don't understand them.
Maybe. Well, you just want to be like...
Just trying to think outside
like
the box here.
Lobotomized. Does he just like sit in a chair
Just sit here and eat sand.
and eat sand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Sure. Okay. Interesting.
I need to think it through. That was a bit of an off the cuff.
No, I'm sorry, Ben. Bing.
Oh no!
So your follow-up question. Well, I guess your next wish would be like, oh, I want a hot dog.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
I want Tom's hot dog.
Yeah, like fuck. Yeah, not the one. Wow. So Hoops and Preston takes $3. Thank you, Hoops Preston. They say, Ben and Tom, imagine a reality where G-Dubs announces 2 new Primarchs.
Oh.
Angorion and Bedgarsion.
Oh.
What would your little perks be? What would your chapter colours be? What would your characters get up to in the 40k Grim Darkness? Wow.
Holy shit. Well, last time we answered this question, if we were the Lost Primarchs, didn't we just say we were going to be like Captain Distracto, who just like goes off and gets mega distracted during the Great Crusade and just like never comes back?
I'd hope that we were like the 2 guys from Dudes Where's My Car, but in Primarch form.
Can we be the dumb ones?
It's just us, and there's a reason that very quickly we got covered up. Like, they didn't want to kill us because we're Primarchs. But
Yeah.
they were like, okay, look, here you go. Here's a spaceship. Here's loads of fucking burgers. Just go on adventures.
Yeah, just never bother us again.
Just stop being jerks. You were like, oh, sweet, see ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Can I have a hot dog?
Can I have a hot dog? Oh, sweet, Tanky's coming too.
Yay, Tanky, he's my favorite.
And yeah, we just fuck around and just a big dum-dums.
I like that. Too dumb. Too dumb to live. Yeah, like Horus tries to like convince us to join his rebellion, and we're just like, it's like a scene from Dude Where's My Car where we just don't understand what he's getting at. He starts off being really subtle, and he's like, you know, it'd be a real shame if anything happened to this glorious new empire. Wink. And we were just like, oh, what do you think's going to happen?
Oh man, yeah, you're right. Yeah, what's going to happen?
What do you mean? It's like, don't you wish, you know, someone really good was in charge? Someone who was like better than the emperor? And we're just like,
Oh yeah.
who would that be?
Yeah, what about us? Yeah, we'd be great. He's like, no.
No, guys, come on. Like, okay, so there's this ultimate power in the warp, right? And we can imagine if you could use that power and become.
What's the warp? What's the warp? I don't know what the warp is.
Oh, he means the time warp. Let's do the
Yeah,
time
just
warp
fucking around. And
again.
they'd just be like, okay, fine, fuck. Or like he returns to the other Primarchs and they're like, so Horus, did you manage to persuade them to join our cause? He's like, fuck, just don't even talk about it. No, they're not joining.
But we also, I don't think we have to worry about
I don't
them.
think we need to worry about it. I told them, you know, across the other side of the galaxy, there was a cool hot dog place that just opened up, and I think they've gone now.
Yeah. They've gone to find the Tyranids.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm into that. That's the build I want. So
Too stupid to live, too powerful to die.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly the vibe I want in this world. So Pascus Rex needs $5. Thank you so much, Pascus Rex. And they say, Herr Tom and Herr Ben. Tom said that he would like to learn German, but is just too lazy to do it. So I thought I could teach him some words that are exactly the same in eng and ja. Your true friends this week are gold, frost, and sand.
Sand!
Sand!
The word for this stream. This stream is brought to you by sand.
Sand. Welcome to all of our German viewers. Sand.
Word for the day. And gold. Does that mean old Gelt? Does he gold dick in English and German?
Ooh. Wait, but I thought Gelt was
Oh,
gold.
I thought Gelt was gold as well. Oh. Is he lying to us? No, Pascus Rex would never lie.
I think you are lying.
Geld is money.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Well, gold it is then.
Perfect. We're going to get there. One word at a time, Tom.
Soon. Will be
We'll be
German.
native German speakers.
So Seth W. It's $12. Thank you, Seth W. And they say, Tom and Ben, hope you're having a great day. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Seth, I hope you're having a great day.
Do you mean this? Is this the good work? Doesn't.
No.
No.
What is the good work?
Instructions unclear.
Yeah.
I'll just keep fucking around. It's worked so far.
And Paterno donates $5 and they say, "My son Tom and my dad Ben." If you haven't already auto-resolved or charged my elven archers when you read this, please go and find them and rename them to Maxine.
Oh.
Oh my god, that sounds like a gigantic pain.
Are they in this army? Who is this?
If it's in this army, yes, and this never happens again.
Right. Not today! Sorry.
Super sorry. Weekly Portland fact. God. Fuck me.
Why?
Everyone wants their fact segment now. Okay, I'll just try and give it like a... Do I give it like a boring voice?
Yeah.
How do I...
Do whatever you can to discourage random facts. You know?
Oh, but if I give it all my voices are just so fun and interesting.
No, you're too exciting for your own good, Tom. I say.
Interesting weekly Portland fact. It was also called the Clearing and Stumptown.
Stumptown.
Guess the order of the names. I'm going to say Stumptown first, and then they cleared it of stumps. Bam. There we go. Great work on Portland facts. As you can tell. Big fan.
We love it.
Diamond Boots says, Tum and Bun. Monday last week was my birthday, but I couldn't donate as I had no money.
Oh, happy birthday, damn boots.
Warhammer took it all.
Oh, no.
Anyway, it has finally stopped raining as much, so I can start painting my ad mech. Expect pictures soon.
Yay.
Also, painting Herd for Noob.
Painting is hard for mood noobs.
Try it out. Just have fun. See how it goes.
Let's do it.
Just do it. Just fucking do it. But yeah, good luck. Godspeed. That'd make it cool.
Yeah, I'd make are cool. I think they're pretty trickier. Like, if someone had never painted a model before, I wouldn't recommend AdMech. Like, they're quite intricate and detailed. I'd find them hard to paint.
Just paint silver in a wash.
Whole model. All the robes. But you kind of have to do part assemblies on them, otherwise you can't get, like, the cloaks right and stuff. I don't know. They're fiddly. But, you know, do the models you like. Don't listen to me.
So Symbolic Stance needs $5. Needs Symbolic Stance. So they say, Tom and Ben, after removing a mainspring that snapped,
Oh, not the main
laid
spring.
open my arm last week. Turns out gloves and goggles don't pair well with a t-shirt. I was wondering what your most hobby war wounds were Now back to the pile for my tetanus jab. Oof.
Oof.
The mainspring.
I've like sliced my thumb open a few times, which is always a bad move. I once I was working in a factory building those big air conditioning units that go on top of buildings.
Ooh.
And there was like this like thing you had to like slide in, and it would always get stuck. You'd have to like rub a mallet it in. It was like a not razor thin, but it was like a thin strip of metal that like held two bits together. So you're like trying to jam it in there. And someone told me to use gloves, and I was like, I don't need to use gloves.
It's like a nerd.
Fucking nerd. Some rubber mallet.
Yeah.
Anyway, it moved very suddenly, and it sliced into my finger. I've still got the scar on this finger, but it sliced into the nail. Like my finger, it went all the way through my finger to the middle of my finger, and cut through like the side of the nail, and then that half of the nail that it cut through folded in with the metal. So my finger was cut, split right open, and my nail was flipped over and embedded into my finger. And fucking hurt. Like, it's not like a grievous injury. Do you know what I mean? It's the tip of one finger. It's like not the end of the world, but fuck, that hurt.
Yeah.
Real bad.
Oof. Wow. That's not super fun.
Not super fun. I had to have like the whole nail removed.
Feels bad now.
And then they sewed it up, and it took months to grow back.
Gross.
So wear gloves if you're working with big shit or sharp shit.
Yeah, I don't think I've had any like too bad hobby injuries. Oh, I got super glue in the eye once.
Ooh, is that why you wear glasses now?
That's why
Just fear, they're just protective goggles.
No, it got fucking like past the glasses because I often like paint over the top of my glasses, and had got fucking super glue squirted into my eye.
Oh my god. What happened? Did it, because your eyes are wet, right? So the glue would like instantly go like
Yeah, like
crackly,
it kind of
like
gum, so
crumbly.
it didn't like really like stick to my eyeball, but like fucking gummed up and had to like
You ripped the top layer of skin off your eye.
just like the eyelid. But yeah,
My god, that
was
could have been
bad.
so much worse. I feel like that could blind you if it went wrong.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate that story. No, thank you, sir.
So that was not so fun. I think the worst one that I think I ever had has not left a scar or a mark or anything, but as like actual pain and how long it was painful for was like pinviced. Not even that far, like half a centimeter, maybe, like into, was like going through something, like must have been like plastic, and then did like one good, like
Drilled into your finger.
and
Yeah, I've drilled into my finger before once too.
like because not only does it suddenly get little plastic dust in, but it's a really unclean, messy fucking wound, and like that took so long to heal and was so like sore compared to like a cut, which is annoying for a couple of days. Like
The problem with the drill bit is you actually end up pushing little particles into
stuff
there.
went in, and when you like
And-
rip it out, it's
Yeah.
gone completely in like a drill moment, and then you've just like cored a bit of your finger, and
What?
oh god, hated it. That was one of the worst ones.
Should we still try this?
Yeah.
Kill these tunnel boys real good. Oh, tree boys!
Three boys who
We killed Grimgor's entire army, but
Wow.
we unfortunately lost Who Done It and Fulgrim's fifth arm.
Oh jeez.
Been chopped.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez.
So Mandalore Hero donates $5. Thank you, Mandalore Hero. They say Apothecary treating Brother Tinnitus Ben, and Tech Priest adding more guns to the land speeder, Tom. Who would be the better rival for Commissar Yak? An orc with an Umi arm, or an Inquisitor with a Space Marine leg?
I like the idea of an orc with a Humi arm.
Yeah, that's fun. That's a cool idea.
Can you feel it, Tom?
Can you feel it?
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Dun, 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 dun. It's Sigvald. Dun, 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 dun.
Sigvald.
Do, do, do. Dun, dun,
Joss.
dun, dun,
Joss
dun,
coming.
dun.
The warriors of chaos.
Well, we better get our tree shit sorted out.
We must ready ourselves for war.
Hopefully, this isn't really a problem for us. It's more of a Carl issue.
Yeah, this does look like a Carl problem, doesn't it?
What manner of champion holds that power?
It's Archon.
Archeon, the greatest hero of them all.
How you doing, Archeon?
Looks cross.
Being just a grumpy old, kind of bland chaos.
Whoa! Hello!
Wow.
I was thinking, he's a bit late. Why is he so late? And here's the answer. Because he's been recruiting extra hard. Holy shit.
What are in those armies? Can you see them? Can you click on
11, 12 stacks. Sigvald's army. He's level 40. And Archeon is level 40. Kolek is level 40.
Okay, well, yeah, we've got a couple of turns,
Yeah, they're not going to be here for a little while.
but yeah, that's
It's just
a few chaos boys.
so many boys. So little time. Well, good luck,
Oh,
Carl.
no, zoom back in. Don't worry. The Empire sent up 2 armies to deal with it.
Ah, sweet. Here they are. Look, it's Albrecht and Helmut. That's not a bad army,
they are.
actually. But
Yeah, they might be able to fight a stack.
yeah, they haven't even built walls here. It's not even tier 3. Fuck, Volksgrad gonna die. Prague is still real shit too. Oh my god. I've never seen that many before. It's amazing. Oh, and just a random beastman's here too.
Hello.
Wow. Where's
Holy
Toddy?
Shit.
Toddy will save them. Where's he gone?
Foes to track.
Is Toddy even alive?
Well, he would have been confederated, right?
Oh, absorbed.
Part of Carl now. He's wandering around. Maybe he's Supreme Patriarch again. Maybe he's Grand Theogonist. Who
yeah.
knows?
Okay.
Good luck. Good luck, humans.
So pass the bus. Then it's $10. Then you pass the bus. And he's a body of a Blemmy Tom and face of a Blemmy Ben.
Oh.
If you could visit any place in the world at any time in history, where would you go and when? Hope you're having a good week and chump me up. P.S. God. Power Gamer's Choice.
Yeah.
Just like 10 years ago. And just buy Bitcoin.
Just buy all the bitcoins.
Invest in fucking Amazon, Tesla.
Yeah.
Like, I think a lot of places, if I go too far back, one, I can't speak to anyone.
Yeah.
2,
I'm going to catch a horrible disease.
and I'll get killed as a heretic.
Yeah. And I won't have any useful life skills.
Yes.
You know? Like, everything I know is not useful in more than 30 years ago.
Also, I think like the bold, it's a real lucky dip of if you say like, oh, I want to go forwards.
Yeah, you might
30 years.
you might just end up in the apocalypse.
Because if I turn up and I'm just like, holy shit, why is my skin on fire? Why is everything destroyed?
Oh, you haven't had the super vaccine.
Oh yeah, yeah. The super vaccine, mega radiation is is everywhere, and I just instantly die. Oof. Yeah, that wouldn't be the one.
Yeah, I'd just go back and make some bitcoins. That sounds safe.
Yep.
Safe bet.
And don't go too crazy. Just put enough in that I can come back here and just have like a cool couple of mil. And just be like, great,
Job done.
a free jaunt. Yeah, I think honestly,
That's the best thing about that one, because you don't even have to go back and invent something and work hard and market it and stuff like that. It's not like, oh, I'm going to go back and make the fucking iPhone. No. I'm just going to like, boop, 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 boop.
add a little bit into something. Pow.
Yeah, don't even have to steal anything.
Yeah. And like, I feel like in the grand scheme of things, like you're not gonna like butterfly effect too far out from there. Just do that.
Yeah, that's the new plot of every time travel film now. You know, it used to be sports almanacs. Now it's bitcoins.
yeah, exactly.
2 more treatment for Dafu.
So, Gilded Wraith. I think it's $5. Gilded Wraith. Did you donate before? Because you've got a 2 at the start of your message.
Oh.
Which makes me think it's
Part 2. It's usually what that means.
Yeah, well. Oh, they did. Oh no, sorry, I was reading. Okay, I'm just confused. Gilded Wraith says, "Hello, Beans and Toast. Double whammy of Warhammer.
Ooh.
The Flapatron doesn't actually flap its wings.
Boo.
It only changes the shape of the fixed wings for increased mobility."
Well, that's just got shitter.
Oh,
Why is it so flappy then?
yeah.
If you're going to be goofy, be goofy.
Yeah.
Hate that.
So the regular flappy boys, are they the same?
Oh. Yeah, they fixed wing. And they can just like...
Okay, sure. And they say, number 2, the Emperor's Spears are one of 3 chapters dedicated to protecting a region without help. The other 2 are the Star Scorpions, who turn to chaos in the Warp, and the Celestial Lions, who have had issues with Orc Snipers killing their apothecaries. Orc Snipers.
No, I know this one. So, the Celestial Lions are the goodest of boys.
Uh-huh.
Right? So much so that they once tried to dob in an Inquisitor. So he's not being good. He's this Inquisitor, he's a bad boy. And so the Inquisitor, this whole branch of the Inquisition has dedicated themselves to destroying the Celestial Lions, but underhandedly. So they can't declare them exterminators because the Celestial Lions are too good. So what they do is they get teams of snipers and assassins and stuff to wipe out all their apothecaries to stop them harvesting the gene seed of their fallen brothers, and then they send them on all the most dangerous missions to really up their casualty count. And anytime anything goes wrong, they blame it on orc snipers, when in fact it's Inquisition sponsored hit squads.
Wow. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, because they're just a bunch of fucking tattling nerds. And snitches get stitches.
Boom. Well, or not, because all your fucking doctors are dead.
Yeah.
So you don't get stitches.
I always liked that story.
Wow.
So some stories about them do just say orc snipers, but then other stories say it's not orc snipers.
It's not Orc Snipers. It never was Orc Snipers. Wow. Holy shit. That's a fun story.
Should have used that for a Lorehammer.
Yeah, I think that could have been a good one. Thank you, Gilded Wraith.
Sometimes I just forget things exist until I'm reminded.
Yeah. Oh god, man, I think that's a lot of it. You need prompting. So Igrith, do these $10? Thank you, Igrith. They say, Benathy and Tomothy, I've come to learn that a surprising amount of folks in a Discord I'm part of enjoy your content too.
Ooh, we're Discord famous, Tom.
Hi, oh god, but is it the fucking, the Eldar hentai Discord, where all of you share your Eldar hentai fan art together?
That's where the berry milk is made.
It's where the berry... Yeah, the erotic Warhammer fan fiction Discord. That's what I'm going to assume. And they say, hi, Cora, and hi, Wapron, or Waprone. Waprone. So, just wanted to thank y'all for being accepting of the queer community. One very purple unit, please. Oh, God, I didn't read that last bit. I'm not saying the queer community you're obsessed with Eldar hentai.
No.
just specifically you guys, that's different.
Yeah,
I think we're safe.
of course.
But thank you,
Oh, yeah.
Chris.
It's not a problem. I honestly just don't even understand why anyone would have a problem. Like, it just boggles my mind
Wait, with the hentai or the queers?
with the quiz. Can I even say that? I feel wrong saying it.
Yeah.
Is that their word? Can I say that without upsetting people? I honestly don't know.
It's a minefield, Ben. I don't know. I think as long as everyone knows that we are not doing anything in a mean-spirited fashion,
No.
hopefully that's okay. Hopefully. Let's
don't
move
know.
on.
I don't know what I can say.
Maybe that's probably the safest way. Ooh. Is that a gully map?
Oh, yeah. It's a river.
Oh, I bet our army's going to come on behind.
Yeah, because somehow, although both our armies were on one side of the river, the orcs have somehow managed to maneuver us to the other side.
Oh, which I'll hate. I'll hate that. Oh, no, it's good. We're good.
Oh, wow. Okay, good.
Okay, well, I hope that they can't cross anywhere else.
Man, I even actually, when I was reading The Hobbit to my boy, it says queer a lot in that to mean strange, obviously, because it's like a really old book. And I found myself changing it to strange because I was like, he doesn't need to know that that's what that word used to mean. Like,
Yeah.
It definitely doesn't mean that now, so let's not confuse him. Because then it's got like negative connotations.
Yeah, holy shit. I understand where you're coming from. Something like this. Shoot the boys.
Yeah.
Shoot the boys, do the
Shoot
thing.
all the boys. Skeleton Warriors donated. Thank you, sir.
Well, thank you very much.
And they say, Tom, Ben,
Hey!
I have created 100% lore accurate, 100% rushed, and 100% original in Kremlo art. Good luck with Treemans. Looking forward to a possible Kremlo campaign.
Man, I am looking forward to a possibility of a Kremlo campaign.
Me too. I really hope that someone is generous enough to donate their time to make a Kremlo mod. I would enjoy that. Oh, this one, Kremlo Supper. Yes, I saw this on Twitter just before we started streaming. I fucking love it. Sydney, are you there? Can we get this on stream? I don't think he is there. Okay. Thank you, dude. Sydney's going to try and make this appear on the screen because
They've got war machines.
it's real good.
You pricks.
What?
I was gonna-
Oh, shit. So we can't just sit here and shoot them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a problem.
No, it's going to be fine, because I think... Actually, no, I don't know if I can feed doggos across. I was not paying attention to their armies.
They don't normally have war machines.
Yeah. To be honest, it's fine if they're just going to like blossom boys. I just wonder if I can sneak doggos across. It's going to be so close.
You're gonna have to really. just
Bork, bork,
fucking-
bork,
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 bork, bork,
bork,
bork.
bork, 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 bork. Hooray!
Hey! Don't stop, Bork leaving.
Yeah.
They're the goodest boys.
I might have to sacrifice a unit to...
Oh no, you're faster than them. Through the woods. I bet you can run through woods. That's probably a Bork power.
I hope so.
Oh shit! No, you're right. You're probably gonna
Oh
have
no,
to.
they're slowing a lot. Just keep balking.
Just keep Borking.
Okay, that back unit. Just you absorb. Take them on like a bit of a merry dance. Shit, I do need to pay attention to actually who is fighting. Oh.
Ah, there it is. Kremlo's supper. Everyone's there. We've got Toddy. We've got T-posing elf man on glitchy griffin. Scarstick's there. The gobos are bringing their pearls. There's some Doomborn boys. And Balthazar Gelt's there too.
Oh my god, I love it.
You and me are just talking about the gold dick for some
Talking
reason.
about the gold dick. So is that the janky bird that
Yeah.
is being ridden?
It's a good job. I don't know who the woman at the back is with the red hair. I don't recognize her. Does anyone know? Are you in chat? Skeleton Warrior?
I don't know. The Scarlet Witch, famous running joke on our streams.
Is it Crag Hatchet? I don't think it is Crag Hatchet Face. She wasn't a redhead.
No, she was just like old Bretonian Fey Enchantress, right? Not Fey Enchantress, just...
We did do something about Mama Doomborn. I can't remember what we said about her. Maybe it's
God, that is deep, rich lore that...
It's too deep for me. Okay, we can go back to the fight now.
Wait.
Thanks. Thanks, Sydney.
Okay.
It's not red hair, it's a hood. Oh. Oh, fucking that's such good balking.
He's doing very good.
Thanks for drawing that. Fucking fantastic art. Made me smile.
Yeah, really, really cool. Really funny. Thank you.
Koroshenko has donated $10. Thank you, dude. And says, bonk and tonk.
Hey.
If you two were to end up getting your own flavor of G Fuel, what would you choose?
Fuck. I've got no idea. Like,
Ben and Tom's bursting berry milk?
yeah.
Maybe toddy tasty tangerine? Also,
It's berry milk.
what are your thoughts on G Milk? Dono value. I don't know.
I've never had G Fuel.
I don't know what G Fuel is.
It's like gamer drink, right? It's like
Oh, is it like
energy drink.
is it like Mountain Dew?
Yeah, isn't it? Loads of like streamers and YouTubers all got sponsored by it, like a ton in a very short period of time.
Oh, right. Was it like the new Raid Shadow Legends?
I think so. I just remember seeing like a lot of ads for it everywhere, but I don't really know. I don't know. I've never tried it.
I think we have to all praise Tropicop.
Tropicop, that's the one. All
Lemon
hail
crime.
Tropicop.
Is it Huel?
Huel.
Oh, an energy drink in powder form. Oh. Well, that makes shipping cheaper, I guess.
Mm. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd have my own flavor.
I think just stick with the berry milk.
Berry milk.
Still-
I don't want to be associated with
That
berry
might be-
milk.
I'm sorry, Ben, but
We are.
you already are
Too
heavily
late.
associated with berry milk.
Neither of us wrote the berry milk. We shouldn't be blamed for that.
Sorry, Ben, it's too late.
But Tom, you could do the Tropicop look. You've got the mustache. You could just get the aviators.
I'd like that. I'd like aviators. I already wear glasses, so my face is already built for it. It's already been molded.
Perfect. Thanks, Koroshenko.
Thank you, Zenko.
Camel Man
Hey, Camel Man.
says man who gets the gun, Ben, and man who gets the bullets, Tom.
Oh no.
Since when do you guys stream on Wednesdays? This is madness. No, I'm trying my hand at my first Kit Bash conversion this week. I'm quite excited to see how it comes out. Chump me up, boyos.
What's the conversion? What,
Yeah, tell us more. Are you in chat? Can you tell us what you're building?
what is the Kit Bash?
Yeah, this isn't right. I never get the gun. When I'm rezzed, there's no gun. This doesn't fit at all.
You should count yourself lucky to be raised, Ben.
Oh, he's making Khan from the White Scars.
Oh, cool.
Very nice. Send a picture when it's done. I want to see.
Yeah, what model are you using?
Yeah, I don't know. What model would you use? It's like Guilliman and Abaddon are the ones that are like the right size.
But don't you want him on like a bike? Isn't that cool? Like, does he ride a bike?
He does. He rides a jet bike.
What?
Zoom, zoom. Because it's the heresy, so everything's better.
Oh, okay, sure. Sure. You are injured.
And Damus has donated. Thank you, sir. And they say, hey, fellas, hope you're having a good Wednesday. Briefly emerging from the pile to show off this cool pearl, since I'm an American Joblin.
Hey.
Which home of a legendary lord would you most like to run as an Airbnb? And which would be the most profitable? I think Carrick 8 Peaks would be fun. Because then it's like every other week it's being run by a Skaven, a Goblin, or a Dwarf.
Oh, but you've got dickhead neighbours all the time. I think like the Karazakrak. I think it'd be good because it'll be nice. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of sites to go and see. Also, they have like an airport, easy to get to.
They do, yeah, good connections at Kazakh. Well, but really the only way in and out is the airport, right? Because otherwise it's through the mountains.
Yeah, but you know, you can like get along there. That could be pretty good.
I think Drakenhof Castle, because you know Vlad sets up the Airbnb to basically have Deliveroo sorted out. People just turn up and he can eat them, drink their blood, but then he gives them his like old hypnotic gaze,
Spooky vision.
His like charm.
Yeah,
He charms them into getting 5-star reviews before he drains their blood.
Okay. Yeah, I
with his
like
transfixing gaze or whatever.
That's pretty good.
So he'd make a lot of money, and it's super convenient for him.
Yeah, I think that would work. When I was reading about Drakenhof Castle, I was reading about a lot of vampire. I don't know. Just went on a wiki dive of like all the territories in Sylvania, all the places of interest. I was reading about Drakenhof Castle.
Oh yeah, tell me about Drakenhof Castle.
It was kind of just boring. It wasn't super exciting. It was just like, it's a big and spooky castle. There are 4 towers.
No one ever returns.
It is, yeah. People go there because it's meant to be full of gold, and no one returns. The only person who has returned in the last
Gotrek and
few
Felix.
hundred years, Gotrek and Felix.
Because they always return from places no one ever returns from.
Yeah, exactly. Like they just get that free pass. And yeah, there wasn't anything else like super exciting about it. It's like very mysterious.
Eli Scrubs did not make it back. Everyone else did though. Oh my god. Speed race kill. Who's the best archer? It was Pitanero. Pitano.
Oh.
Hello, Pitano.
So Emmy the One donates $5. Thank you, Emmy the One.
Thank you.
And they say, uses the same mug for painting and tea, Ben, and just drinks the paint water, Tom. Who do you think would make a better... Who would do better in an Underhive? An orc or a goblin? Goblin, every day.
Goblin, without a doubt, yeah, because the orc would get in over its head and start a fight with someone.
Too fighty, and would just
eventually
run foul.
Upset the wrong person.
Whereas a goblin, I think a goblin could become like a sneaky trader, could be savvy enough to work out it's in danger, maybe, disguise itself a little bit. Ruthless, perfect.
And it will just do the old, like, "Rah, I'll serve you, master. If it ever gets, like, comes across anyone. It can just be a real fucking worm tongue when it needs to be, and a ruthless backstabber when the opportunity arises.
Yeah, like I think they do great. I think they do really good. You also say, make me something with big old titties, like those models off of War Games exclusive.
Oof. Oh, shit. Clan Scryer.
Wow. Who are they fighting?
Tilia. I've never seen Tilia take Skavenblight before. Holy shit.
Oh, jeez. Are we chill with Chile?
Probably. They're
Man,
humans.
both Chile and the Border Princes are kind of
Yeah.
pretty good.
Oh, my God. Tilia's taken, like, all of that.
Oh shit, although Marathi is invading the Bretts.
Oof.
Uh-oh. Although, so's Carl.
Carl!
Carl's got like the whole fucking North Britain.
Toddy!
Oh my god, Toddy!
Toddy's here on his catbird. I don't like that Toddy gets a catbird.
No, that seems dumb to me.
Yeah, he should be on a horse.
Yeah.
So many rockets, Toddy. Mortars, tanks, volley guns, rockets, mortars, Hellblaster wagons. You've got one melee unit in your army, Toddy.
Toddy, you psychopath. I love it. I love it.
Toddy's gun line is here.
You know what? I'm in. Well, he's the melee support for the army, man.
That's true.
I don't need troops. I'm the troops, man. They get to stand back and watch.
I fly around. I'm everywhere at once.
I'm everywhere at once. Have you seen my horse? It fucking flies. Just, yeah. Wow, Toddy. You crazy, crazy man. Love him.
Look at him go. I'll follow your career with great interest.
Yeah, just fucking, there you go.
Fucking rip Baron Thegan. I don't know how you're going to take this fucking super fortress, though.
Oh man, they do that trick where they turn up, they fire all of their ranged weapons,
Then they leave.
and they leave, and do that a couple of times, and then burst on in.
Oh, perfect.
So, Dragonzord AU, which means gold.
Yes, that is the code for gold.
They said, I didn't know you streamed on Thursdays. When did you start that? Ew. That's what they have written. Wow.
Perfect.
Thank you, Dragonzord. You did the joke.
You did it.
You did the joke. And Joe Jagger did his $10. Thank you, Joe Jagger. You say, Tom and Ben, I turned 30 on Monday. 30 was a number I was feeling about. Have you had 30 was a number I was feeling about.
Wait, worried about maybe?
No, just feeling about. Have you had or are currently worried about hitting a certain age? Love your faces.
Yeah, I'm a bit like conscious of being an old man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I remember this, God, I don't know how many years ago. There was a time when we were in a nightclub together.
Yeah, this was actually not that recently. This was 8, 9, 10 years ago.
And we were like sat in a nightclub. I think we'd been somewhere like playing war games earlier. But
and then we'd been to the pub, and then we went to the club.
The club. Oh shit, it's because a friend of ours was running a night there.
Were they?
It was Ryan was running a night to Docks. It wasn't Ryan. Spoilers. Maybe it was.
Ooh, we'll never tell.
I think I threw them off. And we were sat in this club and just being like grumpy old men and like, look at what the kids are wearing these days.
It's so loud.
It's so loud in here. Yeah. And I think we even made a joke.
They look like they're 14.
Yeah. And we just, oh man, even at that time, it's like, oh fuck. We're old. We're old.
Yeah. I've only got older since that time, Tom.
Yeah. Yeah, holy shit. Oh. God, being in the club.
I honestly can't remember the last time I was in the club. It was a long time ago. And I did not enjoy it.
It was loud and too busy. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say for me, kind of like not too worried about it.
I think what makes me feel older is that I'm like the only one, not the only one, but of everyone that we work with together, very few are married with children.
That's true.
And most are 10 years or more younger than me. So I feel old doing this job.
Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, holy fuck, being someone playing games on the internet, it feels like a younger person.
It does feel like a young
person's
game.
Not necessarily something for two grumpy people like us.
Grumpy old boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I'm going to struggle. We're doing a what's it called? StarCraft 2 Yogscast tournament tomorrow night.
Ooh.
Speaking of games I am too old to play, like holy shit, my arthritic claw hands will not click buttons fast enough to play that game.
Boomer APM.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? Control and attack to attack move? What?
What? So if anyone wants to catch that, there's like 10 of us, I think, playing StarCraft tomorrow at 8. Daltos and Rithian are going to cast it because they actually know what StarCraft is and
That's cool.
how it works. I'm going to be like, I'll just use my mouse. Fuck the hotkeys.
Yeah, just click attack move. Click somewhere. Oh, I love that. I love it. Those kind of jokes. Yeah.
What channel is it on? I guess it's going to be Daltos' channel, but I think a lot of people will be streaming their own perspectives. I'll probably be putting because I'm streaming at 5 tomorrow anyway. Ooh. So at 8, I'll stop doing my RimWorld stream and I'll jump into StarCraft now. Because I'll just keep streaming from my channel, and I think everyone will be doing theirs. But if you want the commentary, I think it's on Daltos' channel. Oh, and we're going to host it on the main channel too, apparently. I've just been told. It doesn't say that on the schedule, but that's what's going to happen.
Bam. Sounds very good. And we've got a donation from Half Home for $342. And they just say, hey, Tom and Ben.
$300? $340? Fucking hell, Half Home.
I hope you're okay and you aren't currently being, murdered.
Yeah, this was your call for help.
I need help.
And he just mashed the keypads to put some numbers in.
Holy shit. Thank you very much, my dude.
That's super generous. Thank you so much, Half Home.
Oh, they fell down a hole.
Ah.
Holy shit.
Let's rename Dreicher.
Fuck me. Wow.
There you go, Half Home. Your message is now our faction leader.
There's more to the message.
Not on our screen, there's not.
Is it
Or is it code? Or did some of it get cut off? Do you have to decrypt the message?
There's no more on Streamlabs. It's just Normally people put the in after to fill up the space.
I don't know. Should we try and decode it? Is he using some kind of Morse code?
There's a code in the screams.
Don't cross the screams.
I don't have any more message. Half Home. I hope you're okay. You send another one in? I can't see another one.
Well, now I feel bad, but he's been incredibly generous and we've just ignored his message.
Play it backwards. It will still say,
Says that's the price of 1 GME stock when I donated.
Oh.
He's given us a stock.
Wow.
We've got
shit.
stonks.
Oh my God, we're stock market people. Is that how it works?
Hold to the moon.
Buy more, sell.
Never.
High, buy low.
Never sell. Stonk City.
Ope strong. Stupid fucking memes.
Oh man, those memes. I find it funny. I can't believe it's gone back up again. Like, once again, Ben decides it's too late to jump on a gravy train, and the world just goes, ha ha, Ben didn't go for that thing. Let's stonk it again.
Yeah. Jesus.
GME stock price. Wow. Internet, please.
Internet bad.
How do I make it go?
$262. Did it just go down?
Hang on, let me do it like 6 months. There we go. Look. So it went stonks.
Wow.
And then it went bonks. And then it went stonks. Then it went bonks. And everyone was like, meme.
Glad you're using the proper stock terminology as well.
And then they were like, meme over, boys. Pack it up. Go home. Stonks.
Wow, holy fuck.
Fucking
Yeah.
mad.
God. Jesus.
Yeah. I don't know. Do not do anything because we said.
Yeah. Like,
We don't know what we're doing.
I'd say like a very good hard rule is you should never listen to anything that we say ever.
Except for Lawhammer.
That's Lawhammer. That's 100% true. But anything else, any advice we give you, any tips, anything we talk about, we are idiots. Never ever listen to that. But I feel like it has to be heavily stated. Anything to do with finances and stocks, like, do not come to us for that. Like, that is how you will bankrupt yourself in seconds.
Yeah, within seconds.
Jeez. Do not follow anything that we say.
They say it just went down when Ben talked about it.
Exactly. We're idiots. We don't know what's going on. Jeez. Well, Halfhome, holy shit, thank you so much. I hope you have just made a load of bucks on stocks because you bought them all for pennies. Heavily invested in Kremlos. Kremlos very stable.
Yeah. Well, they're not making new Kremlos, are they?
That's true.
They're only going to go up in value.
Yeah. If anything, they're more valuable than Bitcoin.
Because you just make more Bitcoins, right?
Can't make more Kremlos. Well,
You could counterfeit a Kremlo.
that's true. But that's illegal.
That's illegal. Don't do it to Kremlo.
Oh my god, Kremlo coin. Do we make that? Can we make our own? How do you make a
I think you just like
cryptocurrency?
you just get an algorithm, right?
Can we do we not just like say to people, look, yeah, we'll give you Kremlo coins.
Yeah.
And just send them like a PNG of a picture of Kremlo. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works.
Oh no,
man.
but have you heard? You can now like the Mr. Twitter has sold his first tweet. Okay, and someone has bought it.
What?
As if it were like a thing. Like, you know how like an author could sell like their first manuscript, like the original thing they wrote of the book before it got printed, kind of thing.
Okay.
And that's like memorabilia.
Yeah.
People might pay millions.
But that's like
for
a
that.
physical thing, right?
Yeah. So now they're doing it with online stuff,
Okay.
and there's just like a special like password or something.
Okay.
And if you have the special bit of paper that has the password on it, then technically it's yours.
That's fucking stupid.
Isn't that stupid? How much do you think Mr. Twitter's first tweet, the bit of paper that says I own Mr. Twitter's first tweet, it's mine. It's on the internet and anyone can look at it, but it's mine.
Like, I don't know, £100,000.
Why is the internet being so bad?
I don't know.
This is making tabbing out a lot less fun. I guess we've all crashed the internet. Everyone viewing is Googling the same thing.
Oh.
And
Wow, we got everyone using Google at the same time.
something's gone fucky with the internet. Okay, well, it's fucking millions. The bidding's currently at 2.5 million.
What?
For basically like a certificate that says this is yours, but nothing else is changing. Isn't that just the dumbest thing in the world? I mean, I guess
I hate it.
if you're a billionaire and you want to say I own this piece of internet history, I guess, but it just seems insane. Like, what is that?
Why?
Yeah, like, what's the point in anything anymore?
Whoa.
Do you think? I feel like it's someone's silly genie wish. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I wish I could have the very first tweet, and it's just mine. Seems fucking stupid. And I know I'm someone who, I enjoy collecting and painting little men and things like that, but buying, I guess it's maybe a bit of, internet culture or something that...
Yeah.
Is that the fucking Zoomer version of having a Picasso piece in your garage or your smoking room? I don't know, where you display a Picasso.
Yeah. In a hermetically sealed box,
Yeah,
imagine.
but having a tweet that you can bring up and show your friends on your phone. Hey, look, I've got the tweet. Wow.
But, it's on my phone too, Tom.
Yeah.
I didn't pay anything, and I can look at that right now too.
Yeah. But you own it. That person, they own it.
Yeah.
You can bring up a picture of art and enjoy that art.
I could print the Mona Lisa and stick it in my living room.
Yeah, but it's knowing it's not actually the Mona Lisa.
Yeah. That's the difference. Okay, you've bought the first tweet. Mm-hmm. It's yours now.
Yeah.
Money well spent. Good job, Tom. Don't worry about the starving children.
Yeah.
Right?
No, because this is more important. They'll understand.
They'll appreciate this. Okay, so now what are you going to do? Are you going to print it off and put it in a frame and hang it on your wall? Or are you going to have it etched into a diamond?
Ooh.
Or are you
that.
going to have it, I don't know, lasered into the moon? Are you going to make the man delete it?
No, I think the way you get the most use out of it is when you're at those fucking Fortune 500 parties on mega yachts, hanging out with all the Silicon Valley fucking dickheads. Everyone is there. All these just fucking sweaty nerds and businessmen.
Yeah.
You get to swing your stupid money-wasting dick around and be like, yes, I did the first tweet. I did buy that. You've heard of Twitter, I fucking own the first tweet. Aren't I a cool person? And everyone's like, yes, he is. And that is what you fucking do with it. It's a fucking idiotic statement piece. I hate it. The people involved, fuck them all.
Wow.
Ugh.
Bold. I like it. I was thinking more just have a 52-inch monitor with it permanently on, just on that page.
Oh, yeah?
How do I display it in my house? Because people need to come into my house and know that I own that tweet.
Oh, you will bring it up in every fucking conversation possible.
Well, you have to. You have to get, get your money's worth.
Oh, God.
You make him edit it.
Oh, if I can edit it, that's funny.
Yeah, and you just put,
You just do that, or, I don't know, just something fucking stupid. Hashtag Kremlo came from space, and everyone's suddenly like, who's this Kremlo? Who's this Kremlo?
Tell me more about Kremlo coming from space.
God. Yeah, the whole thing is dumb. I think it's stupid.
Yeah, we should give the first tweet to the people.
I also like dumb and stupid stuff. But my dumb and stupid stuff
marginally less expensive.
is, to a degree, less expensive. Yeah.
It just feels like a scam that I can't believe anyone's bought into,
But I think it's a lot of that stuff,
It's like me writing a thing saying, "You own my soul." There you go. £1 million, please.
Man, I'd buy your soul. Not for £1 million.
How much?
100 quid?
£100.
I'd give you £100 if you write down on a piece of paper, like, I will give you
When do you get it?
Buck, my soul.
Can I write a clause that like
No, I just
I have
own
to
it.
die of natural causes before you get it?
I don't think that matters.
Oh, okay.
But I think I'd do that. £100 next week, live on stream.
Ooh, okay.
Tom buys Ben's soul.
Perfect. Oh, the clickbait is real. Let's do it. Let's do a ceremony.
That I think would be funny.
Joke's on you, Tom. I'll tell you after you've paid me the money. I have no soul.
What? What? But yeah, I think like a lot of that stuff, I kind of like don't give a shit about the owning that Twitter thing or like boasting about it. You know, neither of us are the most fashion people.
No, I have no fashion.
Like it was, when Supreme, they sold like a Supreme crowbar and a Supreme brick, and people bought it because it was like a status.
Yeah, because there were only 100 of them made or whatever it was.
Yeah, and like didn't get that idea. Or I just don't understand the appeal of it. And I appreciate a lot of people do like, people like their
Limited edition
fancy
stuff.
shoes or the thing. And to like, some level, sure. But when it is suddenly a ton of money, Supreme said it was a joke on fashion. Yeah, like sure. But people paid it. If you're buying that brick for like $1,000, is that like in on the joke?
Is it all ironic? At what point does it flip back around from being ironic to being just the thing you thought you were making fun of?
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird. But you know what? It's their money. They can do what they like with it. It's not like, what can you do? I just find it weird.
But yeah, I'm not into that Twitter thing. We have to take a break because Sydney's finished 15 minutes ago.
Oh shit! We gotta let Sydney go home.
We gotta let Sydney go. And so yeah, gotta do it. We will be back. Do not fear.
Yeah, and then it'll be Tom and Ben
Mm.
after dark.
Yeah. Whereas I feel like you've got me all kind of razzed up
I've got you pepped up. Yeah.
and ready for some hot takes on Centaur Dick.
Yeah. Get your memes ready, guys. We need to chill.
Yeah, cool our jets. But yeah, wow. We'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Bam, 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 bam.
Tom, tom, tom. Tom, tom, tom.
Bam, 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 bam.
I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, I didn't really know what I was doing. I was thinking I was going to do Indiana Jones, and I forgot how Indiana Jones went.
Tom, ta, tom, tom.
Yeah.
Tom, ta, tom. That one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Wait, were there?
What? I remember an old thing someone used to always do was like, can you switch from Star Wars to Indiana Jones to Superman back to Star Wars without getting confused? It's actually really hard to do because they're all incredibly similar.
As in, what order?
Any. Just those three theme tunes and back again.
So, Indiana Jones, Star Wars, and
Superman.
how does Superman go?
Dun 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 dun.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
No, that's not Star Wars. Well, I mean, it is Star Wars, but it's not, the main theme.
It's the main theme of Star Wars.
Dun 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 dun.
I think already, yes, I am confused. So I'm guessing the answer is no. I'm guessing no.
It's hard. It's a hard thing to do because it turns out John Williams makes amazing soundtracks, but they all kind of merge.
Yeah, they've got a real tone to them. Jeez, yeah, I'm not good enough at song for that.
Oh, Grimgor's come back for more. He's wiring at us.
Oh,
He's got a 21 unit war with him.
what?
That's cheating. 21 out of 20, it says.
105%.
Why are you such a cheater?
What the heck? Gromgor. You jerk off.
Let's go get him. Let's go tell him off.
So Kuroshishi did its 3 bucks. Thank you, Kuroshishi. They say, hello, usurper to the throne of the Yogscast, Tom. And illegitimate heir to Lewis and Simon Ben.
Oh.
Which Warhammer character would you recruit to help with your secret takeover? BG's gold won't help against the infinite Yog Ventures money. Well, no, it would, because he can turn it to lead.
All those Joffo coins.
All those Joffo coins, turns that to lead, and also turn Lewis and Simon to gold.
Yeah, blammo. Surely
Oh,
we just get Skarsnik, though. He's a schemer.
He is a schemer, but I think he'd scheme us out of it as well.
Oh, no, he's too clever for us.
But we can be like, oh, Lewis and Simon, they stepped down. But in their honor, we've got these 2 perfect golden statues of them. Secretly, Balthasar Gelt turned them to gold.
Oh.
And so it looks like we're honoring them. But actually,
Very smart.
that's how we got them. That's how we took them down.
I like
So
it.
Balthasar Gelt.
Again, as always.
He's just great. Just a great boy.
He never lets us down. Oh, BG.
And Barkon takes 4 bucks. Thank you, Barkon. They say, greetings, Age of Sigmar and Warhammer 40,000. You know who you are.
Oh.
Been a VOD goblin since the Book Wars. But my internship just finished, and I'm currently looking for a full-time job in IT.
Ooh.
Name a bunch of dogs after me, Bok Bok.
Oh, Bork. You bark on. Good luck with the job.
Yeah, good luck with the job hunt.
Yeah. Ah, I ate some chewy sweets and now my jaw hurts.
Oh, Ben.
Ha 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 ha, Grimgor, you dum-dum.
Oh, you dangus.
Do you want to fight this?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can do
Why
it.
has he brought gobos?
I don't know.
I want to see his 21 unit army.
Yeah, that's a bit spookier.
Show me your cheating.
Yeah, I'm kind of...
Do you get war? Because a war is built into your army, right? But we've ambushed him, so you don't normally get reinforcements.
Oh, I honestly don't know.
So do you get the war in an ambush? I don't know if I've ever seen it. It doesn't look like you do. It's only one stack. Where's the other stack, Grimgor?
Where's the other stack, Grimgor? Yeah, shit, I might actually have to, like, pull back. I think we do need the other force, because there's a whole load of boar boys.
Lots of boar
We're going
boys.
to run around and...
Wow, chat says he doesn't get his war.
Yeah,
That
it
feels
looks like it.
mean, doesn't it? What? I mean, they just ceased to exist when we beat this army as well.
Yeah.
And they never got to fight. Jeez, I didn't realize War was so weak to ambush.
That war is war. I might try and actually see if we can sort of do an ambush.
Oh my god, what? Actually get some guys in trees. Get the trees in the trees.
The trees. They came alive.
Rashiel has donated $10. Thank you, Rashiel.
Thank you, Rasil.
And they say Treebeard Tom and Quick Beam Ben.
Hey.
When I asked for a tree named after me last week, I was thinking of a dryad, maybe a treekin. So a castle was definitely a nice surprise. It'll probably get sacked multiple times before you read this, but I'll take it.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Yes, you will, Rashiel. Thank you very much. Great Alexander has donated $20. Thank you, dude, and says, good day. My job is to make machine spirits and to hasten the robot apocalypse.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you should roast that job too. No,
Oh.
scared.
Oh, they found the ambush.
I'm not scared of the pot boys and the bone brushers. I'm scared of the man who makes death robots.
Yeah.
They'll watch this.
Yeah, because, like, what's the worst case scenario that the archaeologists are going to do? They're going to fucking Jurassic Park us. The paleontologists. The archaeologists would
But
do
the Jurassic Park will eat the paleontologists first. Starts with them.
Yeah, the hubris. I guess the archaeologists, they could, like, the mummy us.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They get that going on.
But again, the mummy seems to eat the archaeologists first. You know, I don't think they're capable of attacking us without getting themselves killed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be eaten by the robot.
No. They go on to say, where am I from?
Where?
We built beautiful, massive sculptures for years, just to burn them, and ceremonially throw goats off of church towers.
Brighton.
What? Because the pier burnt down.
No, because they do the bonfire night where they make those, like, really elaborate floats, and don't they burn the floats at the end of it?
Oh. Maybe.
That's Lewis.
Oh.
Oh.
That's near Brighton.
Well, it's near Brighton.
Is it the Christmas goat?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe? I don't know about the goats off towers, though. Never heard of that.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm going to go Swedish Christmas goat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let us know in chat. Interrogating the cat has donated.
Hello.
And says, Dom, Ben, I'm looking for some Imperial Knight-sized shields for my Knight Gargant project, preferably by GW or Forge World. I was also considering the Demios Rhino doors as bucklers, perhaps.
Oh.
Chump me up, only 60 characters left. Centaur Gobbo Cat Demons when?
There's a person who makes really good Imperial Knight bits. It isn't Forge World or Games Workshop. But I kind of think they're better. Like, they do conversion kits to make, like, them almost any, like, Space Marine chapter, or they've
different,
done
like-
Inquisitorial ones and System Battle ones.
Oh, what are they called?
I don't know. I think if you just search for Imperial Knight shield bits,
Or conversion parts or something.
they make these really cool, they look like kind of like big armored riot shields that you can also put like a big AdMech kind of symbol on as well.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Like they look great. They're really cool. I think if I was going to make an Imperial Knight, I would want to use those bits.
There you go.
But it's not Games Workshop or the other.
No, they don't really do Knight shields, Games Workshop. The only one they've got is the Lancer, has got like an energy shield thing.
Yeah, which I'm not in love with.
I don't love it either. And then I don't like it when people put like some kind of plastic over it to like and paint it blue. I
Yeah,
don't think that really works.
I agree. Oh god, you're the guy with all the abilities.
Oh my god, it's too much power.
It's so much power.
They can summon Catbird friend.
Catbird, whole lot of fun. Prizes to be won.
Well, thank you for the donate. Good luck finding the shields.
Good luck. Godspeed.
Chrome has donated.
Crow.
And they say, Baroque statue Ben and transgressive art Tom. Do you imagine Slaaneshi cults have art movements? Such as, if nobody has a dangus, it's post-dick. If it's only mildly arousing, then it's chubbism. Lots of browns in streak art, and stuckism is pretty current. Oh, God, I hate that, but probably, yeah.
Yeah, they're all about, weird decadence.
Taking shit too far.
Taking shit too far. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet Slaanesh should be all over that. Get bored of like sex, drugs, and rock and roll pretty quick, and then just start.
Yeah, you gotta spice it up.
You gotta spice it up.
Gotta make it a bit horny.
I don't think they have like periods like our art. I think it all burns out way too fast. I don't think you could really study the art history of a Slaaneshi cult,
Yeah.
because it would just, each period would last like a week tops.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, 'cause it's gotta keep making it sexier. Gotta make it smuttier than it was before.
Pepper Jack's donated.
But Jack.
And they say, oi, I'm starting on my Song of Ice and Fire tabletop starter set.
Oh, cool.
Got any tips for painting the Lannister and Stark boys? Keep it up. Great work. Where's Gobbos?
Use paint and brushes.
Yes, paint and brushes are very good. I started to try and paint my Lannisters and very quickly ran out of go. They're not actually that complicated models.
No, they're pretty chill.
Pretty good. And it's only 12 men a unit, so compared to like other tabletop games, it's not
Very achievable.
no tips though, really.
Look at pictures of what other people have done. Use that as a guide. Something like that. No. Stay in the fight.
Well, good luck with that, Jack. Send us pictures. When
Yeah.
you're done.
To arms! I will go!
Magwolf has donated $10. Thank you, Magwolf. And they say, you have a child, Tom, and I bind a child, Ben. Oof. Speaking of cringe, do you two get sent dragon toys like Hat Films? Or are all your adult dragon toys from Games Workshop?
Yeah, you're talking about Bad Dragon.
Oh. Do Hat Films get sent bad dragons?
I don't know.
Or do they just pretend that... Oh, no, I got sent another one.
Oh, it's so awkward.
Oh.
Come into my fuckatorium. And, oh, yeah. They sent me hundreds, the entire line. Crazy. Oh, and it looks like they sent me all of these used ones.
Yeah, they've just thrown them all over my floor.
Yeah. It's so awkward. Those fans.
Yeah. I should stop telling them where I live.
Oh, yeah, 100% that. That's what's going on there.
Yeah. I don't think I own a dragon. Come to think of it. Closest thing I've got is a T-Rex.
I've got like a little dragon.
I've got a lizard man on a T-Rex. What's your dragon?
It's the Serpentine Dragon. Oh, great fucking shot. The one tree in the way. You're meant to be a fucking elf. The old Serpentine Dragon. I'll see if I can find it. Games Workshop Serpentine Dragon.
Oh, that guy.
No, not him.
Flat Boy. Oh,
Maybe
I wanted
it's
it to be him.
Dragon. What those like? God, they all had like fun names. What were the other ones in that era called? Just like Games Workshop. Old Metal Dragon.
You're looking for like the really old ones.
Yeah, like the Serpentine Dragon was in the set. But it was one of those, and I honestly think it's one of the prettiest dragons that they made. And it used to be a Warhammer scale one, but it's kind of a bit fucking baby. You wouldn't really be able to get someone to
Yeah,
ride.
the old Warhammer monsters were much smaller than the current ones.
Well, maybe just it is not going to appear.
And Google being super slow today for some reason.
Old dragon, maybe that.
Yeah, the problem is old to the internet actually just means the ones we
Yeah, I was
think
just
of.
about to say, like, when they say that these are old, I'm like,
Yeah, no, those are the current ones.
those are not that old. Oh. Maybe he's gone.
Gone forever. I mean, if you go to Stuff of Legends, you'll find them. That's where they all hide.
No. It's too much work.
You're right. This is so much easier.
But yeah, like, I got that dragon, and I used it for my dragon mount for my War Master Lord, because its wingspan must be a good, like,
wow.
maybe like 5 inches, but so it looks like he's riding this ridiculous, gigantic dragon.
That's cool.
I thought that was a fun conversion. Like, actually looked like a dragon that could carry a guy in full plate armor riding on its back, rather than the regular ones that don't look like they would.
Like they might struggle a bit.
They would do it. Wait, I thought because he's ambushed, did he die in an ambush?
Yeah, except when the AI feels like it.
Because now, if we fight that army again, and he does get the wire, he just
Oh, yeah.
much bigger.
Yeah, why didn't he get wiped out? I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
AI hacks, I guess.
So Commander Bludgeon doing $6. Thank you, Commander Bludgeon. I say, hi, Tom and Ben.
Hi.
With the release of the new Balakor model, I was wondering if you could share any lore on them, as I have no idea who this new demon.
He's not new. He goes back to the year 2000. He's 21 years old Be'lakor. I think the first mention of him was
Storm Chaos.
no, Albion. He was behind the Albion campaign.
Oh, well, I think he was first named in Storm of Chaos.
That's true. Yeah, they didn't call him Be'lakor in the Albion campaign.
But he was like the first cool Chaos guy.
He was the first mortal ascended to demonhood.
Right.
He's the first demon prince of all time, and he used to like rule kingdoms of men. And now he's salty that he's not the Ever-Chosen, and it's Archeon and Abaddon.
Yeah, other people get to do it. And so he is hanging out. More time. Could have come in a later thing.
He was behind the scenes in Mordheim, but again not named. He was like a shadowy presence who manipulated shit.
Yeah, like if they then like retconned, okay, it's now him in these, because I was doing some research into the Storm of Chaos.
Oh yeah. The thing that kind of happened but also didn't happen.
Oh yeah, like I was super wrong on that. Yeah, they 100% retconned it, and it definitely didn't happen. Now, didn't happen. It wasn't a thing.
But some of the same things happened again in the end times, sort of.
Yeah, they then take a lot of the ideas and kind of did it again. But yeah, like in the thing I was reading, it was like they say this is the first mention of Be'lakor, but they can easily go back and yes, demonic presence was here. Okay, sure, Be'lakor did that.
Yeah.
Be'lakor did this.
I think in 40k, he fucked around with Abaddon for a bit, because he's the Ever-Chosen, and then he helped the Iron Warriors.
Oh,
The Iron Warriors were attacking... They were trying to board the Imperial Fist flagship, which is like a super fortress, and use it to bombard Terra. Be'lakor jumped in on that. But then the Legion of the Damned turn up,
oh,
fuck him up. I think it's like the only other mention of Be'lakor in 40k I can remember.
oh wow, it's kind of fun. I like the Legion of the Damned.
Yeah. It's nice that they're still around, because they haven't made models for them in 20 years.
Yeah.
So I like that they still keep popping up in the lore for some reason.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Man, they should make some models for that.
It's the Primaris ones.
Yeah.
That wouldn't make sense at all.
You could make a new lieutenant.
Ooh, with skulls on.
Yeah. Exactly.
Very good. Right, I'm going to go fight Archeon.
Yeah, do it. Can help Carl out.
Carl.
Who are the brave people who we have volunteered? They're gonna Starship Troopers it.
Yep.
I'm doing my part. Spoilers. They're all gonna die. Like we might be able to beat an army, and then the other 15 will attack.
Yeah.
Marcus.
Yeah, sure.
Friend. Wow, strength rank 6 now. God.
Jeez, he really bounced back, didn't he?
Holy shit. Good job. So Herzagar. And it's $15. Thank you so much, Herzagar. I say Be'lakor and Archetom. How are you? Fine, fellas, this evening.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. So I'm working on an ogre list for a game with some friends on the weekend.
Ooh, fun.
Not sure if I'll have any friends anymore after fielding 17 lead belchers, though.
Ooh.
Shrub me up. Back to the pile with me.
A lead belch is good again now. I have no
I don't know,
idea.
like they were okay. Can they fire in multiple ranks if they're in a horde?
There's no ranks anymore, Tom. What are you talking about?
Oh.
What are ranks?
Yeah, when you say ogre army, I think of Warhammer Fantasy. But no, they're the Gutbusters now, or the
Bang boys.
something. Oh, are they good? Like, maybe they're good?
I have no
They're
idea.
bad?
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, blast them. But as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I always liked lead belchers. I thought they were cool design.
Yeah, they are cool. I like them.
Well, good luck. Let us know how it goes, and if you do have friends anymore, and if not, the lead belchers can be your friends, and you can
They're your
tuck-
real
tuck
friends
them
now.
into bed every night, give them a little kiss.
Into your foam.
Yeah. John the Slide, and it's $11. Thank you, John the Sly. They say Supreme Patriarch Tombringer and Drooling Squig Bond. My first time dono.
Ooh, thank you.
Where am I from? Oh, English people love to come to my country for its beaches, warm weather, and wine. We also have over 100 recipes for cod.
I think this is a
Jump me up.
double
something
dono.
sly.
We've been here before.
I'll stick with my first guess. Spain.
Lisbon. Oh shit, look, they're actually here, Tom. They're
Like,
here.
wow, they made.
They come.
Oh my god, they have burnt everything down.
Oh my god, Volksgrad, Prague has fallen. Carl.
Carl. Alex, can we get an army up to stand like next to Carl and hope that we get some weird like AI reinforcement battle?
I'll try.
That
Where
would
actually
be-
is Carl himself? Oh my
Oh shit,
god.
Belagar's up there.
Albrecht, what are you doing?
Never fear, Albrecht's royal troops are here.
I mean, they're elite. They're all rank 9.
1,000 spearmen and 1,000 archers. That's the Albrecht way to handle a problem.
Ooh, whereas Gunther likes a laser car.
I think Gunther has specced into a far better army for fighting chaos. Laser cars, rockets, great swords.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking legit fighting force.
Out of the way, Albrecht.
Yeah, Albrecht.
Gunther's here.
I really respect your pep, Albrecht. But if you turn up and there's some other armies there, and all of our troops have to wait in line for your guys to come onto the battlefield, that ain't so good.
Not so good.
Jesus.
But Toddy's here too.
Wait,
Toddy's brought the same army that he had before.
2 turns ago, Toddy was in Bretonia.
Toddy fucking
Oh,
flies!
Toddy does fly, but like that isn't even a joke. Literally, like 2 turns ago, how much ground has he covered?
So much ground. He was here sieging Massive Orcal.
What? How? How did he? God, fucking Toddy. Toddy finds a way. Love it. Wow. So Knuckle donates $7. Thank you, Knuckle. I say, dearest battle boys, how are you today? Just a quick question for you. If the UK sank into the ocean and you had to move somewhere of your choosing, where would you go? And why would you pick Canada? Have a great day, fellas.
I probably would pick Canada.
Canada honestly seems pretty chill.
If they'd have me.
They have fun accents.
Yeah, they're nice, polite.
I like a cooler climate.
And they seem pretty chill.
Seem like pretty chill dudes. I
Yeah.
think that's honestly not a terrible choice.
But I think the problem is they're such a cool chill place that you got to pass the test, haven't you, to get in? They don't want no scrubs.
Oh shit!
Alex the Rambler spent like 5 years trying to fucking move there.
Did he not just turn up and just pretend you are Canadian?
And they'd be too polite to argue
What
with
about
you.
those maple leaves, eh? What a bunch of hoses! Bam, and they'll just let me in.
He's one of us.
Hey, you wanna go
but then
get a
they'll ask-
Timmy Hortons?
Someone will say something about ice hockey, and you'll just be like, and they'll know. They'll know you're not a Hockosian.
Yeah, they'll see through that.
I'll just keep saying hoses.
Oh, those hoses.
Yeah. And then when you got to pay for something, you'd be like, "Oh, is it two loonies and a boonie?"
Got a big pocket full of toonies and some loonies over here. Yeah, that stuff. I think Canada would be a nice place to go. I think
New Zealand seems nice. Maybe a bit
it's a bit
sparse.
hot. It's a bit fucking full of bugs and shit.
Is it?
They've got like bugs and snakes.
I thought that was Australia.
Doesn't New Zealand have bugs and snakes as well?
Oh shit! I hope not. I didn't see any in Lord of the Rings.
That's true. No, they do. When they're hiding from the ring wraith in Fellowship of the Ring.
Oh, all the bugs.
Suddenly, they've gone into the fucking...
Yeah, that wasn't in the script.
The centipede
That just
butthole.
happened.
Yeah.
And they rolled with it.
Not what I want. Also, yeah, the
Elon.
giant spider then. The giant
Yeah,
spider.
that wasn't a special effect.
No, that was just
That's
a spider.
every cave in New Zealand.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Australia, anywhere, as someone who is not smart enough to be able to speak a second language,
Yeah.
anywhere that speaks English
Yep, that's important.
is instantly in my top 10 places in the world to go.
Yes.
Because
Because not only can I not speak another language, I sincerely doubt my capacity to learn.
Yes. So, like New Zealand, Australia, Canada, America. To be honest, a lot of Scandinavia, they fucking speak good English.
Yeah, that's true. That'd be a pretty good place to live. I want to live somewhere where I'm not going to, when there's a global climate disaster, I need to be okay. Like, I'm not going to move to the fucking Holland and get drowned. I need to be, up.
Yeah, but they've got all the dams, the mecha dams.
Oh, right.
And like they
Pacific Rim style.
Yeah, the send out damn bot. The waves are coming, and it like
Holds the
dives
tide
down. Yeah,
with its massive tidal shield.
Yeah, exactly.
Brace!
Yeah, those will be going on.
Oh, wow.
That'd be cool.
Oh, my God. Fucking Dutch. They got it going on.
Gundams. That's such a good joke. How did we miss that? How the fuck did we miss that joke? Oh, fucking well done, McHugh. That's a really good joke.
It's late.
Really, really a lot of respect. It's funny, but I just feel bad. Like, oh,
Why didn't I see that?
yeah. How did we not fucking see that? But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of places. A lot of places I'd go. But Canada does seem chill.
Yeah. Oh, chill. I get it.
Nice. But I think somewhere colder. And like I'd like a
English.
city, but not a mega city.
Yeah, no Judge Dredd, please.
No Judge Dredd, unless I can be Judge Dredd.
I don't want to be Judge Dredd.
But I want the power of Judge Dredd, but I don't want to
None of the
work.
responsibility.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So yeah, I think that would be the one.
Cool.
So maybe going somewhere hot would be good. I don't know. Ms. Snowhawk. Do you think
Oh, shit. Gobos came.
Uh-oh.
Why do all our archers fuck off when we max out the garrison?
It's so bad. Like, it's awful in fucking defense. Why aren't you using archers? Why do we have
Why do we have these shit
a
guys?
million of these Wildwood Rangers?
Oh, fuck.
Hate that.
Like, I upgraded the defenses and now it's worse. You know,
Is this the actual tree?
it's our OG tree.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's this battlefield.
See if you can hold.
I wonder if they're controlled.
That doesn't look impossible to me, Tom. You'll never hold them there. But what's the point in holding anyone when you've got one unit of archers? Ah!
Yeah. Yeah, why do I need to make that fucking line? Because just got fucking distracted. Ugh.
Got a lot of
Oh,
trooping.
it's so bad. Like,
Yeah, just swap out like 4 of those rangers for archers.
yeah, I'd be super into that. Who's the wazard? Nice.
Yeah, garrison wizards can fuck off as well. They
Why
should come
the-
with at least 2 spells.
Yeah. Put them in as just give them just a bunch of spells. Anything. Oh man. Okay. Wait, why do I want to even hold any of these points? I guess I can control the fight a bit more. They're a bit bigger.
Yeah, still probably worth doing.
Seems awkward though. like
MX
waste.
Snowhawk has donated.
Oh shit, yeah, I started reading but then got distracted by the Mega War.
Says, hi, long time vodka boy, first time dono.
Hey.
Can I get Ben and Tom saying trans rights? Question mark. And also chat me up if possible.
Yeah, holy shit, you can scrub through VODs and you see us saying it.
We say it
Very frequent.
almost every week.
But yeah. Certainly. Yeah, trans rights. Trans rights are human rights.
Yeah. I agree.
Is this the defense? God, I feel very weird about this, Ben.
Yeah. Should have just left like an army with 4 units in it in this tree. I just kept forgetting that it was shit.
Kind of plebs around a bit. Yeah, because like we can fight, but well, I can hold them, but I can't.
Yeah, I can't
beat
kill them.
I might need a unit of you up there. Cool.
This is it with all the garrison buildings maxed out. Like I've put everything you
Yeah,
can. This is the best the garrison can be.
Bad.
It's just bizarre.
Who are you? The Asaru Spears. Tree. Well, great. Let's do it.
Denim and Lead donates. Thank you, dude.
Hello.
It says, Mom, Dad. I mean, Tom, Ben.
That's awkward.
Oh, dear.
Accidentally calling your teacher mom.
They say, it's my birthday.
Oh, happy Geburtstag.
Happy Geburtstag, Denim and Lead. They are 24 Skavens old
Wow.
and feels exactly the same.
Yeah.
What's your favourite birthday memories? Any silly ones?
Oh, God.
Chop me up. My birthday wish is to die in the forest. Ah.
Do you mean in-game or IRL? Because we can arrange both.
Ooh.
That's a lie. We don't kill people.
No. Yet.
Or not that they found out.
No, that's the official story.
Oh.
God, I've now immediately forgotten every birthday I've ever had. I don't tend to do big birthday stuff. I'm not a big birthday haver.
Yeah, me too. Like, I kind of just don't super care about it. I hate to, like, organize stuff. I don't like the pressure of, like, it's my party, and we're all going to have a lot of fun. and do all
You
the
have to
things.
do what I say.
I do what I say. Like, oh God, no, I find it very uncomfortable. And as someone who loves attention, I don't like that level of. I think it's a combination.
Is it with a
of attention
responsibility?
and responsibility.
If people aren't having a fun time, it's your fault.
Yeah, and I'm just like, geez, not into.
I think mine's just because it's a bad time of year. My birthday's in February and everyone's bored and broke and sad. And no one's really up for a party.
Yeah.
And after
yeah.
a couple of shit birthdays, I was like, I'm just going to stop doing this.
I'm just gonna fucking just
No one cares.
cool your jets.
Foes of Athelloren, to battle! Warriors of Ariel!
Ever ready!
Children of Athelloren, attack! Ever ready! At pace! End them!
Victor Van Von Volkvan has donated $15.
Victor Van Von Volk fan.
Thank you. They say, Elf hater Tom and hater of elves Ben.
I don't know where you got that from.
No. Never once said we hate elves.
Wildwood Rangers!
Reporting from the Vodgoblin Pile. I ordered some Skitarii Rangers yesterday to create a few toaster-free friends. Streamlabs won't let me say the other word. Toaster beans.
see not?
Toaster fuckers.
Toaster fucker.
Yeah,
They do fuck toasters.
it's canon.
That is canon. I like that as canon. It's very funny.
Eager and ready!
I have nothing else to say. So something Kremlo. I think
Technically, that was something else.
it was. And, you know, if you're going to say something about Kremlo, you need to say that Kremlo came from space.
Mm-hmm.
For the eternal realms!
Thank you very much.
Wildwood Rangers!
Enjoy your toasty boys.
Ever ready!
Doughballs donates $41.
Wow.
Doughballs, thank you.
Well, thank you very much.
They say, hi again, guys. Thanks for answering my question about if you poop standing up the other week. So here's another question. If you had to poop out of a different orifice, which would you choose and why? Name something after me. Blizz, back to the pile I go. Belly button.
Ooh. That's not a bad one.
Discreet.
It's pretty discreet.
It's away from my face.
That's good.
I don't want my poop near my face. Just throwing that out there. Call me crazy.
Wow, Ben. this stream is just full of hot takes.
I know, right?
Could you say, like, the pores around your bum hole?
Are orifices.
Is a pore an
Well,
orifice?
so now your bum is like, instead of it just being a big hole, it's like a Play-Doh factory.
Yeah, that's exactly that. When you go to poop, just fucking spaghetti strands, whoop, like, kind of come out of there.
Oh my god.
Is that allowed? Is
Yes.
what counts as a fucking orifice?
If it had to be an actual hole bigger than a paw, I guess ear.
Ear? Poop out the ear?
At least then it's not my mouth or my nose.
Yeah, I think. Well, what? Okay, I feel like we should just. A lot of people are contesting our options. What are the things? Because is it literally? Do you want to poo out of your mouth, nose, or ear? Then yes, ear is the only one.
But you're kind of making me say that.
Oh, pee hole. You get the pee hole as well.
Oof. But that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
That's really gonna hurt.
Yeah, I don't know if I want that.
Can I remove an eye? And just have like one eye. One
No, because
pooper?
then you can be like, oh, can I just fucking stab a hole in my butt cheek and poop out of there? Make my own orifice.
Yeah. Oh.
Nipples.
Ooh.
Is that an orifice?
Nipples. They have holes.
Yeah, poop out the nips. Once again, I do want it to be have that sort of like Play-Doh sort of vibe where they really like whoop.
No, it's like a shower head. You know, you've got like lots of little holes.
Yeah.
All the way around, and so
Okay.
it's like turning on a shower. It
Right,
comes
yeah,
out
yeah.
in like 20 little holes.
Sweat glands are orifices.
Yeah, but the amount
Someone
that
said that they're not as well.
I think the problem is if you pick one of the small holes, like a sweat gland or a nipple, you're going to be just pooing. It's going to take you all day to get that shit out.
No, spaghetti. Whoop, it comes out on at the exact same velocity,
Yeah,
but
as a
out of a
Play-Doh
different size hole.
factory, Right.
And so you sit down to poop, and yeah, spaghetti strands just fucking launching out. Once again,
hate
I'm
it.
not pooping out of my face.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
You've left me
sure.
no option.
Sure, it's kind of bad, but I'm down with not pooing out of.
I think for that to work, though, you basically have to scream the entire time. As it jets out.
Yeah, I'm fine. Once again, I'm not pooping out of my. Also, you've suddenly now got this fucking extra thick neck because your intestines are down here, but then you've got to have an extra pipe coming up, feeding into your ears that you're going to start pooping out of there. Like, just do not need that in my life at all.
No. Next question.
Next question. So Pretensus donates 3 likes. Thank you, Pretensus. They say, hey dudes, just want to chip in from watching you guys last week looking at Malifaux rats. Have you seen the model for Benny Walcom? Wanted to know if you think who you think has a better rat coat compared to that UGW model you saw last week. Much love. Okay, well, it's not about poop. Do you want to search Benny Walcom?
All right. Oh, hopefully this isn't a trick.
Walcom.
Google's being a bit fucky.
Benny Walcom.
How do I spell it? Yeah, the Googling on this stream might be somewhat limited. I'll just leave that to roll while I...
Yeah.
Get out of here, grease bits.
Bam. Greed it.
The trees came, and the trees destroyed.
Blam. Yeah, I think we'll have to come back. We'll remember Pretensus. Oh.
Now it has to do it again. Perfect.
Just give it. Oh.
Oh.
Wow, he looks great. He's really cool. Oh, man, I like him a lot.
Never seen this guy before.
No.
Can we get a painted one? No.
That is a super cool coat. Oh, I don't like that it's on like such a small base. He really overhangs that.
Yeah, I'd put him on a bigger base.
He's cool. He's got a little cigar. He's got rats. Love it. Big fan.
Yeah, he's great. I still think I prefer the vampire guy, though. If I could have one of those models for free, I would pick the vampire boy. But I like them both. Yellow?
Yeah, I feel like it'd be hard actually to get like definition to be able to tell all of those are rats rather than just like a bumpy brown cloak.
Yeah, it'd definitely be work to paint. That's for sure. Okay, we're here. Chaos time. Laser cars have arrived. Trog is beating up this guy.
Okay.
Where's Toddy gone?
It's Toddy.
Count Noctilus is here for some reason.
Okay.
So is Tilia.
Holy fuck, man.
What are you doing, Noctilus? You
Is he
fucking mad
chill?
lad.
Is he at war with...
I don't know.
What are you... Why? How did they all get here?
Oh no. He's at war with no one except Chaos.
Fucking respect to you. Yeah. That's cool.
This truly is the end times. Look, fucking Angaran's here too.
Yeah, like he just...
What's he doing up here? Oh, Albric did not fare well.
Oh,
Things went
you
real
done
bad.
goofed. Your army got destroyed, and so you just had to quickly regiment some renown, get some units in, because getting your ass kicked.
Oof. Who's this? Carl's here. Ooh, Carl's in bad shape.
Oh, fuck. Can we just, like...
Volkmar's in bad shape.
Can we just run up and stand next to some of those armies?
Yeah, I was just looking for Toddy. I don't know where he's gone.
Did Toddy get fucking wiped?
Oh, if Albrecht survived.
Well, actually, his current trajectory, he should be...
Already
very
into the
deep
realm of
into the
chaos.
chaos wastes.
With his rocket back.
Yeah.
It's very true. Okay, I'm going to come off march mode now.
Sure.
Doomborn disengage. And I'm also going to... this
Yeah,
one?
you do that stuff. Ash the Stampede. Then it's $3. Thank you, Ash the Stampede. He said, Pierre Mortel, when given freedom, makes amazing comics.
Yeah, we know. We've seen them. We talk almost every time we talk about Pierre Mortel, we talk about how good his non-GW stuff is.
Yeah.
I feel like you've not been listening.
Yeah, that was like the big one. The
Yeah,
big one that went like mega viral on...
It did. We both retweeted that.
So it's good. I think it was us that made it.
I think we made it. Yeah, we pushed him over the edge.
He said, can we get a guy named Stale Bread Man in his honor? Hope you guys, the stream vermin and vodka always are staying safe and well in these times. Well, thank you. Yeah. Very kind. Hesu Pulse, and it's $10, and they say, cute little Ben and disgusting Gigatom.
Oh my.
I've now been subscribed to the Yogs main channel for 10 years.
Wow.
I've been watching you guys through all that time. Tom and Ben's Nerd Whinge Hour is my favorite content these days, so keep it up.
People keep calling that. I'd say,
Tom and
of all the new stuff we see,
Ben, careful.
I'm going to whinge about this
Careful,
comment.
Ben. you can't defend against the whinge comment by whinging.
I just think, we're generally very positive about the models. We only whinge about a couple of them.
Yeah.
I make a good case, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think chat are diplomatic and smart enough that they can really take that and be like, yes, Ben's making a good point.
Good point. Ben hates chat.
Yeah. Oh, that's not even a joke, though. Jeez. Chat. Ugh.
Yuck.
Gross. Thank you, Hezzy Pulse. Sandra Britton in it's $3. Thank you, Sandra. They say, hello, Ben and Tom.
Hello.
I hope you're both doing well. As of tomorrow, I'm fully back to work.
Ooh, dig.
Just in time to ride through yellow wind warning weather and stand in the rain all day. Yay.
Perfect.
You guys are my midweek anchor. Thank you so much. Well, good luck. I hope you've been fucking polishing your trowel and have the trowel holster.
Have you got the quick release grip?
Just in case you see like a little bit of a pot. Gotta get that before someone else gets in.
Got to get there carefully as not to break it.
Yeah. Very excited for the trowel adventures. I hope you find some lovely pots. Maybe some.
Hope you find no bones.
No bones. Ugh.
Keep those bone boys at bay. Hold the line. Durthu's fucking up some beastmen.
Oh, that's such a good ambush. Beastmen, like, let's go through the woods. Where the woods?
You chose the wrong woods.
Yeah, you fools. Bonk. Who's the best? 69.
92. Seth.
69.
Nice. Son of Sarnath. The sexy tree.
And who was the worst? 14 kills in the bottom row?
Oh, Dave.
Dave. Come on, Dave.
Dave.
You know what? Dave can have the banner. Give Dave that banner.
Must try harder. This is the mark of shame.
Plus 7 leadership. Have a good luck. And I hope you don't get winded or rained on too much. But you do find
All the pots.
all the pots.
Or the oldest pot.
Oh, yeah. That's the dream.
Yeah. That's the prize. That's the holy grail of digging things up. No, actually, I think the holy grail is the holy grail.
The holy grail is the holy grail of pots. But the oldest pot is like, you know,
Pretty good.
another good old pot. Fenrail. I think it's $5. Thank you, Fenrail. Have either of you played the 40k board game Forbidden Stars?
Yes.
No. It's my favorite long-form board game, and I haven't gotten to play it in forever. And everyone prefers Twilight Imperium instead. When the chance comes to play, what is your go-to board game?
That's a shame. I quite like Forbidden Stars, but it takes a lot less time to play than Twilight Imperium, so I'm surprised
Oh, God, yeah.
that you're getting more games of Twilight Imperium in. Oh, shit. Grimgor has fucking followed us from the south up to... This is the army that's about to fight Archeon, and Grimgor's turned up with 3 stacks to fuck our shit up.
Uh-oh.
You're not involved in this fight, Grimgor.
Uh-oh. Wow. Well, this is the Storm of Chaos.
That's
Grimgor,
true.
like, really just fucking around. Just causing problems for everyone. If only he would go to war with Chaos, that would really help. But shit the bed, this is bad.
This guy's on a squig. Oh, well, maybe Noctilus will come and avenge us. Should we try running away? The risk of running away is he'll catch us.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm going to try running away. I don't want to fight that.
Ooh.
Ooh, it worked. He was on the edge of his movement.
Wow, that never works.
Yeah.
Ah! Harold Godslayer assaulted the units in Slagger's army.
Oh, nice.
It's a real maelstrom of garbage happening down here.
Maybe we can relieve the siege of Prague and get Carl's help.
Oh, that could be fun. Farmyard Crow, it's $13. Thank you, Farmyard Crow.
Thank you.
You say, long-time vodka, first-time donator. If you had to be the general of a Warhammer Fantasy / Sigmar army, which army and why?
I'd like to be a Slan.
Slan would be pretty legit. You know, you're pretty chill. You get to sleepy a lot of the day.
Yeah, you get to just like, bring me frog.
And you're pretty badass. And you're not going to get mega betrayed by...
You can trust your underlings.
Yeah.
You can just chill in the jungle. Things go wrong, you can just... And if things go really wrong, eject a seat into space.
Yeah. See you next.
Peace out!
I'm going to fly away.
But master, I want your mum! I shall resurrect a demon form of you!
I never needed you to do that. It was funny. See ya. Peace out. Also, not only do you leave, but you also take their home, and so they're left homeless in the jungle as the demons are coming. Yeah, I think Slan is a really fucking solid choice.
Yeah. They're pretty chill guys, but who also have ultimate power and the escape pods.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they're the only people who won the end times, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I like Slan. I'm sold on that. Do they just sleepy though? Yeah, they spend a lot of their time sleeping, which sounds amazing.
Saying I like sleeping.
And they wake up and maybe they're like, oh, I've got a job to do because the plaques.
Mm-hmm.
You guys go and do something. I'm going to sleep for another 200 years.
Yeah. When I wake up, it better be done.
Better be done. Also, I get snacky, so bring me snacks. And you make sure you wipe my bum. The bastard. Yeah, that.
Yeah, perfect.
Slam. That's where I want to be.
Just living my best life.
Mm-hmm.
Living that slan life. Oh, Carl's not coming to help.
What the heck?
Boo.
Lito I. She's 1,000 bits. Thank you, Lito I. He didn't have a message.
Okay.
Just that.
Just that.
And Weird Sister. I think $6. Thank you, Weird Sister.
Oh, thank you.
He's a bomb and 10. Thanks for the streams. They keep me sane during uni work. I love your hammer or Warhammer. Although I always end up forgetting which is your and which is lore.
That's our secret plan.
It's all lore in my head. Keep up the great work. To be honest, even like nowadays, I'm a little bit confused on some stuff.
Yeah, same.
Of
It's kind of backfired a
all
bit.
these stories hearing, and I'm just like, oh fuck, I do remember hearing that. But was that the real one? Was that not the real?
Friends of the Empire.
Whatever. If it's funny, then it's good.
How do we get Carl? Carl's not actually at war with Grimgor.
Oh.
Oh, wrong way around.
Fuck me. Is there anyone that he's at war with that we're not? Norse?
Yeah, the Norse.
Offer joining the Norse war?
Yeah,
Fuck.
Jesus.
Can you make... I know this will never work. Can you make peace with Grimgor? And so if he tries to fight us again, then...
And Carl gets involved.
Yeah.
Seems doubtful.
Yeah, there's no way that we can get... Oh, I guess
Strength
he's...
rank 2.
Wow. He has gained a lot.
I think he's conquered like the entire south part of the map.
Make your offer
Nah.
quickly.
Strength rank 2.
Oops.
Who's number 1? Marathi's
Yes.
number 1. Wow. Well, she's got the donut, I suppose. Fucking hell, Carl. What are we doing, Carl?
Yeah, but no.
What are we going to do? Well, I fucked around trying to get Carl involved in this fight, not realizing he wasn't at war, that I've used up like a whole bunch of our movement. There's Carl himself. And also Gaznag.
Gaznag. Maybe heading north?
Where have all the Chaos armies gone? Did Carl actually fuck them up?
I don't know.
Because I expected them to be like down here by now.
Yeah.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Carl went and fucking did it. What a boy.
Dave Parsnick donates $3. Thank you, Dave Parsnick.
Thank you.
Say, hello. I have a small request. I really enjoy the new 40k lore.
Yeah.
How the Primaris were formed, that Gilliman is back. I know you guys don't feel the same. Can you pretend for a full minute that you love all about the new lore for me? I don't think we hate it,
No, we just would have done it differently if it were up to us.
but oh my god, it's amazing. Don't you love how Gilliman is back? Primaris, they're new and they're bigger.
I like the new models. I've always said that. I like bigger Marines. From in my head, the Primaris Marines are just like true
They
scale.
are definitely better models.
And I like that they actually look like as big as Marines should be now. It's
I
good.
like that they just invented. We're talking about the lore. That's
Oh,
what
the
was
Lord.
supposed to
Sorry.
invent.
I love how they just secretly had millions of Supermarines in a fucking safety box to break out in case of emergency.
Belisarius Cole just made them. That was cool.
Yeah, I like how last time the Imperium was nearly defeated, he thought, no, I think we got this.
No, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Oh, wait.
I reckon we'll just get through this by the skin of our teeth. If anything worse than this happens, I'll bust them out.
Boom. There you go.
What a fucking old Chad.
You got
redlining it.
Yeah, you don't want to like over deliver, otherwise people will expect you. Stop saying it like it in a sarcastic accent. We were being deadly serious.
So serious. Oh, girly man. He's the greatest hero of them all.
So, Mitchellicious. He's $10. Thank you, Mitchellicious. And they say, Tom and Ben. Tom and Ben.
Tom and Ben.
I managed to crawl out of the pile to say hi and thanks. I love listening to you guys each week while catching up with my painting backlog. I now have over 15k points of Sally's, and I'm working on a Mastodon.
Mastodon.
Which one's the Mastodon? Oh shit, the mega tank.
Fucking big tank.
Oh, that thing is pretty cool. You can fit like a little tank inside the bigger tank. Oh man, that's a cool kit.
Looking great, man.
Bam. Good fucking work. Man, there's a lot of points of Sally's and things. But, God, this thing must be 1,000 points by itself.
Oh, yeah. Fucking huge. It's like 5 Land Raiders strapped together.
Yeah. Man, real good. Wait, did I post that? Paste? Did I get pasted? I don't know. Is my chat not updating?
I don't know.
Don't know. Did not post. Like I can put it here and then press enter. It doesn't go anywhere. What the fuck?
I'm ambushing the shit out of these beastmen.
Oh, here, I can do it. There we go. Very good. Very good at the streams. Lord Shariel donates $3. Thank you, Lord Shariel. There's a tree, beard Tom, and a little bit of vine growing up his crotch bed. Sup?
Sup?
I haven't donated in a while, so here's some fresh pearls for you. Keeping with the stream's theme, my team and I finished developing our greenhouse mobile game last week, so have some greenhouse mobile game.
What does that mean?
Do you make a greenhouse?
Is it like a gardening game?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, good job. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And Grumpy Duck Turd. It's $5. Thank you, Grumpy Duck Turd. They say Father Thomas and Father Benjamin. Father Benjamin, I hear.
Do you remember this? Can you do the voice?
Father Benjamin, I hear you hate Warhammer now. Should we all hate Warhammer now? Anyway, thanks for the stream. It's the highlight of my Wednesday. Love it.
So, Father, I hear you're a racist now.
Just, man, really good.
Oh, classic.
And that was me doing a Nemodian accent.
Yeah.
So it's fine. It's not racist.
It's not racist.
Oof. God, I fucking love Father Ted.
It's so funny. I haven't watched it in like 20 years, but man, it's fucking good.
It really holds up.
Although apparently the guy who made it is like not cool. I've heard people complain about him. I don't know exactly what he said, but apparently he was like not cool about some stuff.
Oh.
Which is a shame because like his material made it seem like he was cool about stuff.
But I guess not.
Some people.
Turns out. Can be assholes.
Yeah.
Is he a racist now? I heard he's a racist.
I heard he's a racist.
Oh. Oh no.
Sigmar.
Oh, well.
So Fergo donates $4. Thank you, Fergo. And they say, I'm back. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, no.
Oh,
Here
no,
comes-
he knows my secret.
Oh, no. He knows my secret.
I thought I deleted it all.
Oh, no. Here comes another joke about the character limit. Well, have no fear. This time, I'm employing a perfect donation strategy to ensure that I never run out of characters before I can get a compliment. Oh, and bet.
Oh,
Thank you, Ferg.
so close.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And Theriana, it needs $13. Thank you, Theriana. They say Ben and Bon and Tam. I've enjoyed last week's stream at the weekend. I particularly enjoyed getting honored for surviving a battle and then dying in my next one. I'd like another chance to prove myself. So dream me up. Oh, thank you,
Oh, man. I don't know if we're going to be getting any more trees today.
I don't know.
Sadly, we're right at the end of the campaign. We're doing the final ritual, Tom. We're building the mega tree.
What do you want, old Louis?
Louis. Oh.
Revenge Viking donates $30. Thank you, Revenge Viking. They say, just wondering. How do I get good at Total War Warhammer? Any tips? Asking for myself. I've had the game for a few years, but don't seem to get good. Don't do what we do.
We're not very good.
No.
We basically have two strategies. Tom obviously does the fighting, and I do the building. My strategy for building is build the money houses, then build other things. First you get the money, then you get the happiness, then you get the troops.
Boom.
And Tom's thing is put anti-large men into large things
Yeah.
and anti-armor things into armored things.
And that's it. Try and get that system going.
Yeah.
And when you want to go a little bit level higher, get your large anti-armored, your large anti-large things into their large units that are anti-infantry, so they're less good. And so you go one level deeper.
That is advanced.
But I still rarely even manage that. There's a lot of far better streamers and YouTubers that play this game who I think you could learn a lot from. Sadly.
They're not here. So just follow those two simple tips.
Yeah.
And you'll do all right.
Yeah, holy shit.
I'm going to just make one big blanket decision. I'm going to spend $9,500 to make every tree man one kind of tree.
Okay, what are we fighting against?
Bestial men.
Okay, what do we want? What's the options?
We can have less armor piercing damage, but
That's
extra
probably-
melee defense and weapon damage.
Probably good.
We can have slow and tougher,
Seems not as good.
or armor piercing damage, less toughness.
Maybe the bottom one. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll be wobbly willows. Wobbly willowy boys. We'll just defend this tree. We're doing the ritual. We've got 5 turns left to hold the tree. I've ambushed a bunch of small beastman armies that were coming for us.
Yeah,
So now I think it's just like the doom stack cometh.
sure. Okay, you can do that.
So here we go.
So, Shiny Joe donates $5. Thank you, Shiny Joe. And he's Ben and Tom, take my money. Thanks for the stream, smiley face. Well, Shiny Joe, thank you.
Thank you, Shiny Joe.
It's very shiny of you.
So shiny. And chrome.
Shiny and Crow. And Esmerillion donates $3. Thank you. They say, Ben and Bomb, hello.
Hello.
I've been wondering how you met your partners. Did you feel like you had to hide your nerdiness or suppress your love for centaurs around them? Name me something goofy. You are now called Grondor the Destroyer,
The contrabulator.
the Contrabulator. I'm off to find love in the pile.
Oh my. There's nothing but love in the pile.
There better be.
But love.
Oh!
Did you get it?
Oh!
Oh!
Man, you You did it! You made your first joke!
Oh, I'm so proud.
You made a joke! Very good.
Pun intended.
Pun intended.
My.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't think you should ever hide your nerdiness. But that doesn't mean come in super fucking
Well,
hard
that's
with
it. I didn't like pretend I wasn't a nerd, but I did certainly like fucking dial it back a bit.
I think you gotta like play it cool to a degree, but you know, date one, don't start explaining what the Horus heresy is. That's
Have you seen that fucking meme of the guy at the stadium explaining to the woman?
I love that meme of just whatever it is.
I'm gonna try and
Just
fucking
like
do it.
how bored that woman looks, and that fucking like Chad guy.
This will now take 45 minutes to load.
But yeah.
Let's talk about something else while Google loads.
But yeah, I think like, you know, well, I guess it depends completely on the person, but you know, having someone who
Oh,
is
here it is.
there you go. Okay, do you want to read it in like a bro voice?
Okay, so Warhammer is set in the year 40k. 10,000 years after the Horus... okay, the Horus heresy happened when half the Primarchs betrayed humanity. Oh, okay, hang on. No, the Primarchs, you see, were basically superhuman demigods created in the lab by the... No, hang on. The Emperor...
yeah. That's it. It's a good meme.
Yeah, don't be this guy.
Yeah. Jeez.
But you don't have to like pretend you're not, like pretend you're something you're not. You can just kind of like be chill.
Yeah.
Also, that guy didn't even know about Jimmy Space.
Exactly. So not a true fan.
Already embarrassing
Yeah,
himself.
yeah. She's going to turn around and be like, wait, the Emperor? You mean Jimmy Space, right?
Our Lord and Savior.
This date is over. Yeah, I think like, you know, also you got to let enough of the fucking nerd out of the box to prep them. You know, because you can't like be ready to about to
You
seal
can't
the
ambush
deal
them with it, and
the
then-
date, and
yeah.
you've been pretending that whole evening of being just a normal human being, and then you bring them back, and it's your bed in the middle of a room with glowing glass cabinets with toy soldiers all around. Like, yes, come in. And that's how you fucking scare the shit out of someone.
Yeah.
And, like, the police will be called.
Yeah, like fucking just diving into the deep end of the 0 degree plunge pool.
Yeah.
Without any
for sure.
expectations.
So, yeah. You gotta, like, fucking test the water a bit. I think.
It's a tough one. They're gonna find out, unless you're running like a really like complicated sitcom scenario of double lifing it.
Yeah.
So
Fuck, there's a friend of ours who used to work in Games Workshop, and he was like quite like a cool guy. He was into Warhammer, and
well, of course he was cool then.
of course he was cool. But we went to it's like another friend of ours' birthdays, and he brought his flatmates along, and it's when he was in uni, and he purposely lived with a bunch of cute uni student girls because he was just constantly pulling all of their friends, and he was quite like, you know, a charming, handsome guy. He looked very out of place in Games Workshop.
Okay.
But we met his flatmates, and they're like, "Oh, you know, how do you know this guy? Do you guys work in the art store with him?" And we were like, "What? Where does he work?" And he says, "Oh yeah, like he works in like an art supply store." We were like, "Oh my god, he is never revealed." And we had
That's amazing.
the most hilarious time because like, there was a lot of us nerds there, and we were just like, you don't know the half of it. And we just completely, like, blew it wide open.
Did you dox the shit out of it?
Yeah, because it was fucking hilarious. It was really good. And they thought it was funny, and then, you know, they were just like, okay, don't let him know that we know now.
How long did they string him along for?
I think, like, a couple of weeks until eventually they went to the Games Workshop in Bristol when they knew he was working to, like, ambush him. It was kind of dicks.
That's funny.
It was kind of funny.
I like that.
But yeah, that was someone who like refused to let anyone know about
Just totally in the
his hobby.
closet.
He's had like a very cool guy image
Right.
to maintain.
Too cool.
Whereas,
You had nothing to lose.
yeah, that should have sailed for me a long time ago.
I mean, he wasn't lying.
It's true.
Like,
Yeah,
was
that's it. Like, it was
Art's
close
closed.
enough that, but there was definitely a, you know,
and presumably, you know, he'd lived with them long enough. Like, they were still going to be friends. Like, it wasn't actually a problem.
exactly. Like, no, everyone was fine, and you know, no one got hurt. I don't know. I think we made fun of him. Pretty good though. We got him.
He should have warned you. If he knew that you knew the people, to be like, hey, can you just not mention it? Because I think that's probably why it was so funny, is because you were surprised.
Yeah, like we were all shocked when they were just like, "Oh yeah, you did the art store. You worked in an art store, right?" That was good. Good times. So Egareth donates $3. Thank you, Egareth. They say, "Hello again. I've been watching back some old TTT, and as a gun nerd, someone who enjoys shooting, your lack of understanding of guns is kind of funny sometimes. How much IRL experience do you have with them? Like skeet shooting or the like?" I have 0.
Well, the thing is, I have what I would say like a fair bit of gun experience for an English person, which is probably almost 0 compared to like an American. Because we have a friend who used to run like a shooting club.
Oh yeah, but then the police got him.
Don't say that. You can't fucking joke about police and guns. People get in trouble. So yeah, I've been like, is skeet shooting the same as clay pigeon shooting?
Yeah.
So yeah, I've done that like a dozen times. And I've taken like his rifle on the range and shot like targets and stuff. And yeah, that's all I know about guns. They go bang.
They go bang.
But it's very serious. Like he has to have like regular, because not only does he like, is he in a gun club, but he has like a gun in his house, which is like super rare in the UK. And the police you have to like register with the police. And they'll come around and check your house every so many months. And
I've got a
like
pair of guns on me right now. Ben.
You got a license for those bad boys, Tom.
No, the police, they're coming for them. Actually, no, they said they weren't powerful enough to do any damage, so they'll let me off. Like,
right. They're not registered as lethal weapons.
Yeah,
they don't have
not.
the penetrating power.
Exactly.
Shit.
Yeah, no.
So, Tom, you have to defend the best tree, the most important tree.
Okay.
In fact, the orcs have turned up. They're not part of this final battle to defend the tree.
Oh.
They've just YOLO'd up here because they fucking hate us.
That orc army actually looks pretty bad. Well, bad for us. It's so many fucking blorks again.
I know, right? We do have the trees, but no fucking archers again. Well,
Yeah, this actually looks like a really tough fight. Because the big trees get their asses kicked. Oof. Okay. Do you want to fight?
well, I have to.
Ruh-roh.
Defend the tree. This is a super tree.
Uh-oh.
We like lose the campaign if we lose this battle.
God, fucking Grimgor. He is worse than the Chaos Invasion.
He is.
Oh, although choke points will be good.
Ooh.
Oh, but I don't know if the enemy can go over that.
Camelman has donated $5. Thank you. And says, Bomb, Tem,
Hey!
I deliver a dono upon you again because I have finished my kit bashed Khan. Khan! I still need a hand flamer, and that's in the mail. And I need to paint it, obviously. But I'm happy with it as my first Convono. Let me see. Boop.
Oh, he's looking cool.
I'm not familiar enough with the original model to know how much converted that is.
Oh, yeah, jeez.
Oops. Post a link in chat. It looks cool, but I can't remember what he looked like before. Why is that not pasting?
Oh, you can't paste on that one, apparently. Man, I don't know why we're using that stupid version of the reader.
Oh.
As you don't get any of the, like, regular Twitch chat functionality. Wah.
Whee.
There's probably a reason that if they were to explain to us, would be like, oh, makes sense. But right now, it's different and I hate it.
So yeah, it's like you swapped out the burb for the flamer. You've done like a head swap, which I like because I like all my Space Marines to have helmets. It's looking cool.
Wrap it up, everyone.
Wrap it up
Your head, that is, in 40k.
in Ceramite. Yeah, good job. It's always a bit scary. I think your first few times converting is scary because you're worried you're going to ruin these models that you've spent quite a lot of money on and that you won't be able to fix them.
Yeah. But, you know, you'll never get anywhere if you don't take a couple of risks. That risk might be just switching some bits.
Yeah, well, good job, dude. I like it. So no link. No, I can't put the link in. I'm sorry. I don't know how. Sydney
if you go into this,
Ah.
open up a different window, we can.
Smart.
There you go.
Tom Smart.
So big brain.
The biggest of brains. Which CC has donated and says,
That one.
Tiddy and Boob!
Hey.
Love the stream. Keep up the good streams. Please name a unit after me or name a unit after Ben. He deserves one after all these years. Hey.
You don't know what he's done.
You don't know what I deserve.
You don't know the truth.
You had a man in my XCOM playthrough. Someone donated for it. An old Angori Tom made it to the final mission
What?
in his Derposaurus Centurion suit.
More like Bangori Tom. Am I right?
He had real gun arms.
Real gun arms.
So I don't think we'll be able to name anyone today, which CC, because we're right at the end of the campaign.
Oh,
but
shit.
thank you very much.
Okay, Dirthy doesn't even have very fun spells. Okay, right. Let's see how this goes. I'm a little bit worried. I'm not going to lie.
Well, don't worry, Tom. No pressure. Just remember that if you lose this campaign, we lose the game.
Do we actually lose the campaign, or does it?
I don't know. Maybe it resets. Resets the clock or something. I don't know.
Are these Starfire shafts?
Not poison.
What do they do? Are they?
I think they just do a bit of extra damage.
Oh,
The Cav have got poison.
okay, great. What are we doing? Like Shriekins?
Uful has donated and says, Bon, hi. I love the stream. I was working as a carpenter contractor for a woman who needed repairs done to her deck. Wink.
Oh, hello.
I added the wink. Going to lay some decking. Carpenter bees had taken over her deck and left large gaps in the wood. She fired me for suggesting we put in some chalk in her bee holes. Yeah, she just fucking loved bees. Or did she think you were coming on to her?
Wait, but you're a carpenter, but they were carpenters as well.
Ah,
Are you a bee?
were you murdering your own kind?
What the hell?
I have a bee hole in my house.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some masonry bees in my bee hole.
Oh, not carpenter bees.
Not carpenter bees, because it's not wood.
Oh, Gigante fell over. You'll get him, boys. Okay.
Oh, it's pronounced cock. Is it? Because it's spelt colk.
Colk.
Colk. Oh, it's even funnier then. Cock in the bee hole. I get it.
I got it.
It's rude.
It's funny because it's rude.
Dave. Sort of Dave, mate.
Fuck you.
Oh, they're wagging. Oh, Lord, they be wagging.
Yeah, they are.
Guildenstern has donated $25. Thank you very much.
Guildenstern, thank you very much.
Treekin Tom and Beastman Ben.
Hey,
I've recently been getting into speedrunning my first game ever after years of casually watching it. If you had to speedrun a game, what game do you think you could do the fastest? Loving the stream as ever. Remaining letters 69. Nice.
these are numbers. These are numbers, my dude.
That's number one.
You done goofed. You fucked up, kid. You fucked up.
I used to speedrun Super Mario World when I was a kid for fun.
Yeah.
I used to time myself, but I didn't have the internet, so I had no idea if it was a good time or not.
Yeah.
I used to just try and beat my own time. So I'll probably give that a go. I reckon I could beat a casual player, like someone who's not really played it in a while. I bet I could beat them in a speedrun of Super Mario World if my old, it'd be like riding a bike, right?
Yeah, I'm sure your fucking old age
Nope.
gross granddad wrists. They can still keep up to the micro they used to be able to do.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's fine.
What other games? Total War? Could you speedrun a Total War?
Oh god, have you seen the speedruns?
They're
Like
so lame.
they're just really fucking wacky and a bit like you just got to do like some dumb, goofy, cheesy stuff.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not personally interested in a speedrun that is like using some kind of super glitch. Like the ones where if you press the right buttons during a loading screen, it glitches out.
Yeah.
And then
yeah, it's like I genuinely do quite like watching speedruns. And I get really into when GDQ is on. I really like kind of watching those. I just don't I kind of don't think I could really get into speedrunning in a big way just because I get bored quickly. Like playing just the same thing over and over again is not very fun. For me.
well, yeah, everyone likes different things, Tom.
No. Everyone likes the same thing.
What other games? I don't know. The thing is, I reckon I couldn't try and speedrun a game that took like more than an hour.
I think I think the only games I could do it on would be something where it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, and you just really try to get that pattern down.
Yeah.
I could do that, but I don't think I could have the stamina to keep trying the same like 4-hour run. You know.
Our bows are yours.
I just feel like if I had to do one, had to do something. I did do some Dicey Dungeon speedruns because they were like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I remember
Dude.
you saying about that.
That was fine because like 5 minutes, if it goes wrong, shit, just start again. But I think if I had to learn to speedrun a game, I think I'd want to try and do one of the Souls games.
Ooh, yeah.
Just because.
But would you do like a no glitch one?
Yeah.
Or maybe some glitches.
But even like the no glitch ones, you can do it like, like an hour.
Really? Holy
Like-
shit! I had no idea. I never really looked.
Or low glitch. Actually, I think even though some of those, if there's like little minor glitches, I'm fine with. What's like the.
Well, any glitch that gets you out of Blighttown is okay by me.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's one where, you know, with the place where you go ring the bell? Oh, no, once you rung the bells, that place opens. The fun house. What's it called? You know, the guy that's like the level...
Sen's Castle.
Sen's Castle, yeah. There's a glitch that lets you through Sen's Castle's door before you've rung the bells.
Oh, shit. But yeah, I kind of think actually maybe
I'd
like that's
be on
something that
board
I
with
wouldn't
that.
mind learning is like the fucking goofy, dumb glitches in that where you set the camera so it's vertical or like top down and then you can like run through levels and stuff. and
Yeah, you
skip
just
people
like
through
no
the
clip a
game.
bunch of it.
That's kind of fun.
I'd be okay with that. Just because it lets you cut out the more boring parts of the game.
Yeah, and like it means that you've still got to like mechanically go and fight.
And you,
fight some
and you still
stuff.
have to fight the bosses.
Yeah.
And the glitches I'm not interested in learning or watching are the ones where it's just like, oh, if I jump off the back of the first level, then I get to the end level. And,
Yeah, that's it.
and then it's not really a speedrun at that point, is it? It's just who can press that combination of buttons the fastest.
Yeah, do it the most accurately. But then, to be honest, isn't all speedrunning now?
Yeah, but for longer than 30 seconds. Like, I think that's the unsatisfying part of it. I'm not actually watching the game happen. I'm just watching someone break a loading screen.
You're kind of gonna go ass kicked.
Smuggledwarf has donated and says theoretical Ben and practical Tom.
Hey,
The dwarves did ask for the 2 pennies. This is the Warhammer earlier.
yeah.
The dwarves burned down the castle. They asked for the 2 pennies back, but the humans laughed at them and told them to cuck off.
Did they?
That's why they got the army and destroyed the fortress. If the humans were not just jerks, they could have kept the castle.
Yeah, that's what I read.
Lore deepens.
That's not what I read.
Well, maybe they went on the wiki and you went to the lexiconum.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
or
Is
may-
that it? Like, did you read that on the fucking wiki? Because
Or maybe there's just an army book that came out in an edition later that embellished the tale a little bit more. Or maybe your one's from the Dwarf army book and his one's from the Empire army book.
oh,
And each one paints the other guys as the jerks.
yeah. Well, so it is from the 8th edition Empire army book.
Oh, cool.
Boom. If you want the source.
I love a good sauce. Saucy business. Oh my god, Moochie the cat's cooking a pizza, making me hungry.
I want pizza.
I want
Moochie, did you bring enough for
pizza.
everyone?
Moochie, you can't just talk about pizza. It's not cool.
Bows of Athol Lauren.
Okay, are they gonna super break? God, that was a pretty fucking brutal one.
Good job though, man. Good job.
So many of the Treemans are died.
Very sad Treemans.
It's an event in Total War Warhammer. So I saw,
Oh, is that what made you research it?
yeah, that's where I looked into it.
Ah.
Because it was, it's one of the dwarf grudges that comes up, but was like, okay, where is this? Because apparently all of the grudges are, or a lot of the grudges are from actual things.
Oh, that's cool. Only one died. Oh my god, Supreme Micro, Tom. That's amazing.
God.
It was the Scarecrow 666. Rest in peace.
Nice to see. Dave really stepped up their game.
He
33
did step
kills.
up his game. Who was the worst now? Who has to wear the flag of shame?
Off.
Give him the
You now
flag.
have the flag.
Must try harder.
Yeah, oof, God, fucking Blackhawks, man. They just stick around for so long.
Yeah, and look, 2 of them have gone away their gold chevron now. They just got stronger.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Well, good work, everyone. Good work, everybody. So, Redwine Wild donates $9. Thank you, Redwine.
Thank you.
They say, Tom and Ben, bit of a late dono as I forgot it was Wednesday. I've recently been having quite some trouble getting back into painting my backlog of minis, just because it requires setting aside some time to focus and get them done. I've done neither.
No.
Man, like the number one thing that makes me hot for painting is having a podcast that I'm really into, and I will only listen to it when I'm painting.
Ah, that's a good idea.
And like at the moment I'm listening to a role-playing podcast and I'm enjoying the story like so much that when I'm like, what do I want to do? Do I want to should I just fucking sit and browse YouTube or whatever? I'm like, no, I want to fucking know more about the I want to like
Carry
listen
on the
to more
adventures.
of this.
Yeah, get like an audio book or a podcast that you're excited for.
And because there's no like visual stimulation, it's a podcast. I'm like, well, I should be doing something, and I don't want to play like a game because I want to.
I want to like pay attention.
Yeah, because I found that was the problem that I had with when I was playing Cultist Sim, is I couldn't have a YouTube video on or anything on
Yeah.
when I was playing that game because
If you miss something,
there's
it was
so much reading, and if you ever get
Yeah.
distracted from it, you click on something stupid, and all of a sudden you're like, "Oh fuck, I'm dead." What? Or I retired?
yeah, I've done that. Oof.
But yeah, like super rate. The podcast is The Adventure Zone. I'm listening to their like later series of that. Their Monster of the Week one, whatever that's called.
Nice.
It was good. But yeah, I found like I'm the laziest painter in the world, but that really helps for me.
Nice. That sounds really good.
Boom. And Dr. Zelensky.
Oh, muncher.
Muncher, you pleb.
You big dum-dum. Get munched.
Oh, you got munched. Dr. Zelensky. Thank you for your donation. They say, Commissar Tom and Imperial Guard Ben.
Oh, no.
How are you both? I'm priming for a shoot-in.
I'm brave and proud. No, shoot.
You're all right. You're all right now. But not too brave and proud. That could be heresy.
Look at this. Look at old Leon.
What?
This is where Leon lives. In this little yellow bit.
A little place. Great. He's strength rank 5, so don't make fun of his little house.
Yeah, jeez.
Because
Small but mighty.
a small house, but very strong. Dr. Zelensky says, currently trying to make Acadian Imperial Guard army, and I was wondering if you have any points on making armies. Chump me up.
We've not played enough of the new edition to know what's good.
What the good armies are, what the bad armies are.
Yeah.
You want stuff that can deal with Space Marines.
Because that'll be
because
more than half of the things you fight.
50% of anything you ever fight is going to be a Space Marine. So 2 damaged weapons scare them a lot.
Yeah, get some heavy bolters in there.
Troops are good. OBSEC troops for taking locations. You have to take at minimum 3 Death Strike missiles. I can't explain why, but you have to have 3.
Yes, you'll thank me later.
You will thank us later. No, you'll thank Ben later. This is Ben's plan.
You're the commissar. I'm just following orders.
Yes, 3 Death Strike missiles. It's the best.
We just pick the stuff that looks cool.
Smiley face. I don't know, but I think they're cool. I think 1 is fun. 3 would probably be stupid. But yeah, honestly, I think go for stuff that you like. So have a vague idea of like, do I have some heavy weapons? Have something that can deal with armor. Have something that can deal with tough troops. Have something that can deal with light troops. If you have a little bit of everything, you'll never go into a game and just get fucked, right?
Exactly.
And
it's probably worth having like some kind of counterattack unit. You know, get like some Ogrins with a priest or something like that. So that once they get into you and start massacring all your boys, you can just send in the ogres.
yeah,
Mop them up.
yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know if that makes sense or not.
Well, there's probably like a million. I bet if you look for 9th edition Imperial Guard army list tactics.
Nothing we said is in there.
Like there'll be people that actually have played this game recently, and they could give you way better help.
Yeah.
Military alliance. I like that everyone's kind of
All teaming up.
Grokgar hate chaos.
Wow. Grokgar. Look at how much fucking territory he's got.
Frank 8. Fuck. Wow, I assumed orcs would have a lot of that.
Yeah.
You all with the orcs?
Nope.
Shit.
He hates them, though.
Oh, I think if people are asking for an alliance and it's like very high chance of them accepting, always say join the war against orcs.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
if he joined the war against orcs and suddenly just
Oh, that'd be amazing.
fucking
Yeah.
drove through their back line.
Should have done that.
So Flagus, then it's $3. Thank you, Flagus. They say T, Ben, yo.
Yo.
I want it to look like he's wading through sand dunes. Ideas? Constructive criticism? And they send a very weird-looking link. Also, Ben, what minis do you use for Blackreach? Just picked it up. Warhammer 40k Conquest or Warhammer Invasion up for cheaps.
I never played Invasion, so I can't comment on that. But I did play a lot of Conquest, and I really enjoyed that card game. If you can get a set of the cards for cheap, I would say go for it, because it's really fun. As for Blackreach, I had them 3D printed. They were like epic scale STL files that were like embiggened to be 15mm scale, which seemed about right for Blackreach. But I don't know if I'd recommend it, because it's taken me like 8 months. I still haven't finished them yet. It's been quite slow going. Who knows when I will ever be able to play.
One day, Ben. One day.
One day.
You guys looking cool.
Yeah, Thousand Sun, Dusty Boy. Sand dunes are tricky because you want to get the undulations. So I would use like milliput or some kind of like putty to build the shape, and then put the sand on top.
Put some down. Some little sausages. Smooth your sausage down, and then just sand. Boom. There you go. Little bit of waviness. Or if you're lazier and want to spend some extra cash, loads of places will sell like pre-made bases that will look like beautiful deserts.
That's true.
That you can just paint yourself.
Yeah.
Bam.
Although then you won't be able to. It'll be much harder to get the effect where his like boots are under the sand.
Oh yeah, fuck. I think that. To us, I think I'd purposely say, or probably say, I would not do that because unless you make it look amazing, it's going to look like you just fucked up your base. Like I think if you're anywhere from like, bad to middle of skill level,
It's going to look weird. It's going to look like he's tripping over a carpet or something.
Yeah, or he's like stuck in quicksand or something. Like, I think you'd have to do it very well.
Yeah. Well, that just takes practice, right? So you've got to start somewhere.
Boom.
But I don't know how to do it. I've never tried to do basing that fancy.
Yeah, jeez. Good luck. Let us know how it goes. Yeah, look, I think also just search for other people that have done that kind of thing.
Yeah, do a Google image search and just keep
someone who has done
trawling
it.
until you find one you like the look of, and then do that. My God, he just keeps coming. We just ambushed another army, wiped it out, but that revealed our ambush, and then the other two stacks. He's using stacks of orcs as ambush bait.
That's fucking good.
It's working.
Man, well planned. Grutshod. Fuck, this looks like a bad.
We've got probably too many archers for this fight.
Maybe.
Um,
Doesn't have as many black orcs, which is good.
It's got a lot of goblins too.
Ooh, he's got the Super Stoneman.
Ah. Do you think you can win this fight?
Old Stony. I think it'll be really hard, but we can fight it.
Okay, this is the army that's meant to be fighting Archeon.
Oh.
The orcs just keep wave assaulting it and it never gets a chance.
Ooh. Fight.
Okay. Tomix has donated
Hello, Hobbits.
and says, "Hey, Spreadsheets Tom and Big Club Ben.
Hey.
This message is from the darkest timeline, where
No.
Total War Warhammer 3 blows up the world and restarts it as Age of Sigmar."
Oh, fuck you. Like, the second army's coming on behind them.
Ah.
Ugh, okay.
What is the darkest timeline Tom and Ben response to this? I think I would actually. I know you want me to get salty, but I think a total war kind of situation with like a map and, diplomacy and stuff might actually be what it takes for me to pay any attention to Age of Sigmar lore.
Yeah, get a bit more into it. I hear that.
I think I would actually be interested to see, like, where the fuck is everyone? Who's at war with who? What are the important places? Who are people? Because at the moment, I don't know.
Oh, Ben. Well, Ben, the important thing is 8 points. We've always got to remember 8 points because that ties all the other discs together.
Oh.
Now, each disc is a different wind of magic.
Are there cities? Do people live there?
Ben. Each of these discs is like infinitely big. It can have as many cities on as you like.
As many as the plot demands. Because none of it's written out in advance.
Exactly. Cool. Well, I found a solve for the problem. Look, I just deployed my army here. In this little corner. And hope that I can deploy them in time to fight the enemy.
Okay, good luck.
I hate it though. And it makes me sad. Please no run. Ooh. And
Pull back!
They immediately said pull back as soon as they arrived on the battlefield.
pull back!
That's-
Fuck!
Don't like your attitude, boys.
We came on the wrong side. Fuck.
Oh, sneaky gobbos.
Great. You.
Lord Janji has donated and says, "Lord of Change Ben and Keeper of Secrets Tom."
Hey.
It's very sexy. First time I've caught you fiends live, but I love watching the VODs. You guys have briefly mentioned Malifaux in the past,
Yes.
but I was wondering if you've ever seen new stuff like Nexus or Malosaurus Rex.
Malosaurus Rex.
I don't know what either of those things
I've
are.
never even heard of either.
I have to admit, I was quite into Malifaux literally 10 years ago, and I have not really looked at it in detail since.
Yeah. Like, we'd stopped playing before
Second edition.
Second Ed had come out. And I think, like, I don't go to a hobby club anymore. And yeah, so I just don't think I'd be playing it. God, this is the Archer army, and they are just going to have the worst day.
There's some baubles, the spiders coming on the side. Maybe the stags can get them or something.
No, I see them.
Okay.
I'm just making sure that my guys stop running because I have to commit archers to fight. You can come up. Come on. But no, is that other Malifaux stuff? Is that different games?
I have no idea. I will have to Google them after this or something. Kazar donates. Thank you. And they say, Elf Exterminator Tom
Hey.
and Cafe Crusher Ben. Been a VOD goblin for the last few months now. I wanted to donate to my favourite Warhammer boys. Would you rather be on a cruise ship exclusively populated by high elves or a 40k Harlequin run amusement park? Chop me up. I would definitely go to the amusement park
Yeah, but
because then I can leave.
they'll kill you.
They don't have to kill me. It's not like I'm...
When you try to leave, you're instantly in the infinite mirror maze.
Oh,
In
no.
the webway. And then when you finally get to actually get out of there, the last exit, that puts you straight at the entrance to Gamora, the Dark Eldar.
Shit.
Like, the Harlequins are going to be fucking
They're going to be
assholes.
complete jerks, aren't they?
Or, just as hilariously, they do just, let you go home. I don't know if I trust that.
Can't trust a Harlequin.
Whereas the cruise ship is gonna suck because they're gonna be so mean. But
And you're stuck there for so long.
yeah,
And they're going to be like Mean Girls mean, you know?
I think just jerks. You know, they're just gonna be pompous, rich, snobby people who are just gonna be cruel.
It's like being on the Titanic, but without the romance or crashing.
Yeah.
By which I mean fucking tedious.
Yeah, I think it'll be really tedious and just you're surrounded by just dickheads. But I think I'd rather that because I don't think they're going to kill me.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about the Harlequins killing me. I thought they were just trying to run a fun amusement park.
I don't think you having fun is very near the top of their list at all.
That's the noise. That's the music that plays while they spaghetti disemboweling people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good question.
Good question.
Matchlock Rifle donates $30. Thank you very much.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
This is very kind. And they say, Ben and Tom,
Hello.
LTVG, FTD. I don't know what those letters
What is
stand for.
this? Is this Ben's, what's it called? Your sleeper agent code.
Oh, I've been activated.
Yeah?
I'm going to Google it.
Children of Ethel
I don't know. It's not coming up on Google. Must be niche. Thanks for the years of lazy bums playing video games for a living. Here's $1 for every minute I enjoyed. Fucking sick burn.
Ooh, fucking roasted.
Been watching you for 10 years. I enjoyed about 30 minutes of it.
Love it. I appreciate that.
Oof. Can I get a regiment of renowned treekin called Matchlog? Get it? Anyway, back to the pile. I think the regiment of renowned treekin has already been named. Sorry, dude, but thank you for the big dono. And the sick burn. I'm so proud.
Yeah. I think it's just the right level of humor to mean-spiritedness that I want on this stream.
Broken Shadow has donated $50. Ooh. Very generous. And they say beans and toast. That's what I had for breakfast this morning.
Yeah?
Beans and toast.
beans and toast in separate
On
bowls.
separate plates. Yeah.
Okay, that's fun.
They say, what is your preferred breakfast meal for each of the Warhammer races?
You get two. You get two races. I can see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get a lot of answers, but it's too late to go through every single race. What is just the best breakfast?
I've been really getting into poached eggs recently.
Poached eggs.
I've been
are
poaching eggs a lot.
legit.
It turns out they're not that difficult. Everyone, I always thought they were hard and I didn't want to do them.
No, man.
But then I just fucking read a 2-second article about how to do it, and then they're almost always perfect. And they're just a little bit of a faff.
Yeah, man, love poached eggs.
I guess the best breakfast is everything, right? You want to go to one of those buffets where you can take your pick.
Yeah.
But for Warhammer races, I don't know.
Sure, buffet, 'cause then everyone just gets to pick what they want.
Chaos obviously has cornflakes.
Nice.
That's-
Did you see the Kickstarter for the popcorn army?
No, what?
Imagine, haha, that's a funny pun in passing. Someone's made a Kickstarter of, it's warriors, but they're made of popcorn, and
Oh, wow.
there's a corn on the cob. It's kind of funny. It's a funny idea, but I don't know
Yeah.
if it needed I don't know if it needed an army.
I don't know if I need to spend money on it.
doing that. Yeah.
And Zotes have Zotibix.
Zotes do have Zoti bits.
So I think that's two breakfasts nailed.
Got it. Just please leave that fight.
Can you name one of your most knackered settlements of the Broken Tree? Drycha says, ah.
Roger does say, wah.
Thank you very much, Broken Shadow. That's very generous. I guess it's a bit late at night for us to come up with funny breakfast puns.
500,000 different breakfasts. But yeah, I think just like full English. I really like the European breakfast.
Like cheese and ham.
Cheese, ham. Get some. Maybe have some cereal. Have some nice juice. Just that kind of stuff. Some delicious breads. Oh.
Different breads. Very good. I'm getting hungry. We should stop talking about food because I am actually
Yeah,
really
it makes
hungry.
me sad as well. I'm hungry as well. Wah.
Wow, hongo. Wee Mans donates and says, hello, Tom Brady and Ben Stein. Shoot all the mans and may the angry tree mans live forever. Thank you, Wee Mans. We will endeavour to do our best.
Do hope we live forever. Oh, fuck you. You actually got some guys off.
I know some people who don't have breakfast anymore. They call it intermittent fasting, but actually it's just don't eat breakfast when you ask them about it.
I never eat breakfast, really.
Really? Are you not just hungry in the morning?
No, I'd say, as a loose rule of thumb, not like the hungriest person. I fucking eat and I snack, and when we're talking about food, I can get hungry. But if just left to my own devices, just
Archers ready!
Fair enough. No, I need it. I need it.
Pull back!
So people are different, right?
yeah. I think that's the case.
We stand ready!
War boss. Do not want.
Our bows are yours!
Yeah. I'd rather if you keep your bows.
Mahons donates and says, hello, Tim and Bim.
Hello.
So I currently only have mobile internet. And to save it, I've been watching Hobbit Extended Editions, and the War Chariot is fucking amazing. Here is a YouTube video of it, if you have not seen it.
Yeah, I have watched it, and I think it's dumb.
Oh yeah, is that the one with the goats?
Yeah,
Yeah.
really stupid. And they've got the like machine gun fucking crossbows on as well.
Oh jeez, I've not seen this.
Have you not?
I barely watched the original, let alone the extended. Do you know what I mean? Like I was doing other things while it was on because I was so not invested.
It's super stupid.
Wow, those orcs really look like Urukai. Not sure how I feel about that.
They're Gundabad orcs, who are just bigger.
Yeah, but they've got the same sort of weapons and armor and shields as Isengard Uruks, haven't they? Wow, the machine gun crossbow.
It's pretty powerful. They should use more of those.
Yeah.
Pow, man, battle over.
Wow, are the orcs really taking orders from the flag?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if you can sit and watch and narrate a scene that you're watching. I don't know how good content that
Not the best content.
is.
How'd you do?
Fucking won it.
Nice.
Because we're just really good at games, just really good at battles, really good at fighting.
Yeah.
Just really good at games.
Pew pew pew. Did we lose any boys? We lost Ali Khan has fallen, and some Wildwood Rangers that did not have a name.
Oh. Who did good? Who was the goodest?
Goodest boys were
Wow, 100 and... Ooh.
the Leak Seeker. Pew pew pew. Very good Leak Seeker. Who gets the banner of shame? Is it Pretensis?
Yeah, I don't think anyone deserves a banner of shame because we won, and that was like a 75% chance in their favor battle.
That's true.
And
Well,
so
then-
anyone who is there, they
Well,
basically all did their jobs.
Someone has to have it.
Unnamed you guys.
Dead guys.
They would have it.
Right. Let's take a heal.
Well, please don't take it. God, that balance of power now. Ooh, they have a lot more armies coming.
Fucking hell, Malekith's here.
Are we at war with Malekith?
I don't think so.
Did we declare a jokes war against Malekith because we were like, this will grind us some rep?
I don't think
Or is everyone else turning up to help? So Canty donates $6. Thank you, Canty. They say, good evening, boys. I found out something rather interesting recently. Did you know that the ancient Egyptian police had not only police dogs, but also police baboons?
What?
What police animal would you use, past or present? Oh god, fucking Dino Cop.
Dino Cop!
Like,
Yeah, you can just plod along on an Ankylosaurus. That'll be fun.
just like, you know, fucking T-Rex riders. Mm-hmm. You know, you've got, whatever, protesters. Oh, do you have people on horses? No, T-Rexes. Rah! Boom.
People would pretty fucking scatter after that, wouldn't they?
So much better. Yeah, Dino Cop.
I think we won?
Wait, what?
Oh no, we have one final battle to do.
That makes sense. Yeah, it'd feel weird that...
A great horde of beastmen besieged the Oak of Ages.
Okay.
There are Brayherds present from every corner of the old world.
Wow.
Morgoth has summoned to him the Dark Omen Malagor, and even Khazrak One-Eye is said to be stalking the field. Ooh. The beastmen are drawn here to enact the final bitter blow against the roots of life itself.
Okay.
Should they succeed, all will be plunged into a hell beyond reckoning, and without end. They must be stopped before they bring this land to ruin. Defend the oak! Defend the old world! Reinforcements expected.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, it's nice to have many of them, huh? Okay, do
So
we
we
need
only
to-
get one stack for this. We're not allowed to use the garrison of the oak.
Okay.
The Oak of Skeleton Warriors is in full glory.
Well, can we get an amber?
Ooh, Amber. Missile resistance,
Probably
no.
not very worthwhile.
Spider power, no. Recruitment, no. Everyone gets Uberry infusion, which means they're poisonous. Poison trees,
Oh, that's probably not terrible.
yeah. More spider powers. Oh, death blow for dryads and trees. I think it's between death blow and poison, basically, for all our trees. Do you want berry milk?
I like poison because also the reload time reduction.
Oh, that's true.
It seems pretty fun.
All right. The wisdom of the U.
So Magwolf donates $10. Thank you, Magwolf. And they say, I like SWAT Cats, Secret Furry Tom, and Street Sharks Ben.
Ooh.
Ben doesn't want to be associated with berry milk. Only the urinal cakes off his face for £1 million.
Wow.
TTT.
I don't remember saying that, but I probably did. Yeah. I say a lot of shit.
That's it. Like, God, we stream. These streams can go on long. Sometimes we can get tired and just nonsense comes out. Jump me up so I can get back to the pile. Well, thank you. Thank you. Lesbian Evie donates $10. Lesbian Evie. They say,
Welcome.
hey, folks. I just ran my first Call of Cthulhu game on Saturday, and it went great. I ran a scenario inspired by Mist Jews, the one with Azathoth. Are there any pre-written scenarios you would recommend running? The Doors to Darkness book. All of the scenarios in that are good. The first one's the most boring, but there's the other 4 are great. I think we've run most of them.
Oh.
Here. But that one, that one's really good. I really rate whatchamacallit? Doors to Darkness, if you want to pick up a book. If not, do a search for just Call of Cthulhu scenarios. They're really easy to convert into 9th Ed if you're playing 9th Ed. Or is it 8th? I don't know whatever version it's on. Because there's some really... people have written like loads of good ones, but then again, that's not what you asked. That's just how you can find more. Doors to Darkness, super rate it. They're all short scenarios that you can super one-shot. They're nice and easily laid out. It's a pretty book. It's not very expensive. Bam.
Boom. There you go.
That one. The Gateways to Terror one-shots. I have that book. I've read it, but I can't remember. Is that the one where there's more modern Cthulhu ones? Is that the Gateways to Terror one? Is the cover like a screen, like a tentacle thing and a screen and a guy screaming or something like that?
Sounds hot.
I don't know. Or shit, if you're just getting into playing games, you gotta run The Haunting. It's like the OG Call of Cthulhu scenario. Play The Haunting. Do it.
Do it now.
Do that one. You can easily find a copy of it. It's been in like loads of different editions. They've published it free online. I think you can just download it from their website. But just The Haunting, bam. That is a good, real basic, easy one to get into.
Right. Tom, the time has come
Yes.
to assemble the perfect army 1 stack. 1 stack
Woo.
to win the game. Do we send Dirthu's Treeman or do we mix it up?
Deathly Streamer is maybe hilarious, but maybe not the best choice.
Because we've got like dragons and archers and dryads.
So we didn't need to give a shit about the money.
No, the upkeep's irrelevant.
Because Dirthu is a crock of shit.
Yeah, we could have.
I'd rather actually take a half-decent wizard. I haven't really cared. I don't want more than 1 wizard. Just.
I think they've got shadow magic.
Oh, okay. Maybe take the Helo.
Well, we've got
Dryad.
the tree man hero. He's got beast magic. He
No,
summons.
fuck him off. Take.
Oh no, hold on. Has he got beast magic? He's got wild form, flock of doom, and he can have this though. What's this? No, I don't
Take
care about any
take
of that.
the healing dryad. Stick it with
Hang on, that's DJ Monkey.
Take DJ Monkey because DJ Monkey is good.
And, let me just actually spend his points because I've not been. Okay, who do you want? Who's the general first of all? Do you want? You want with DJ
Probably,
Monkey?
yeah.
Okay.
And then
Do you want to keep the Waystalker? Or
no, I don't see the point.
Okay. Remember, we can add as many treemen as we want from the other stack as well.
Yeah.
On top of this, dragons.
I think take one dragon. I don't know if both are needed.
Okay, and click on the black. You're the best dragon in town.
Perfect.
More archers. Feels sensible. How many have we
Who are
got?
the best archers that we've got?
We could ditch the green archers because these guys are like cooler archers, right?
I guess like take them. I think just have like 6 to 8 units of archers in the army. A couple of good tree men. We probably don't need the dryads as much. Like 2 units of dryads, a couple of units of treekin, fill it with tree men, and then some fun boys. Like have that legendary unit of Zotes, the special treekin, stuff like that. Make sense? Perfect.
That makes sense to me.
So Black Sheep, I think it's $3. Thank you, Black Sheep. I say Beardo Ben and better Beardo Tom.
Oh.
Which faction would make the best musical theatre troupe? And what should they perform first? Well, Chaos, because they have the Carnival of Chaos.
Oh, of course.
Who are
Traveling show.
fantastic.
Who doesn't want to see that? How does that look?
And it looks pretty good. Maybe drop like 1 unit of Dryads for another unit of Treekin. Do we have like better Treekin?
No.
I think
Well, we can make them better. We can pay for them to have.
take the higher Rat Goblinoid, put them in because they're a higher rank. Yeah, I think like swap those 2 over.
Okay. So 2 units of treekin.
I feel like that makes sense because we'll have the special. Yeah, okay, right. So we've got the special ones and we've got those. I just want something that is a bit tankier than
Treeman.
the Dryads. Although the Dryads are spec to be defensive. Like, I don't know if we.
Well, we can swap that out. We can swap them in for the aggressive ones.
Oh, okay. Maybe we do want them to be defensive.
Oh, we can respec them actually because they're the highest rank. Hang on. We can just go
I don't know.
respec, and then which one was it? Willow. It's like the generic one.
Can you give the dragon like a special thing?
No.
Well, that sucks.
Only trees.
So Jacqueline London is $5. Thank you, Jacqueline Lawn. I say, so, no promises, but I've spent some of my free time last week on a Kremlo mod.
Cramlo!
It's not going to be ready before your next series.
Oh.
I should have it done before the month is done, unless RL interferes.
Damn RL.
Do you mean RL Stein, writer and creator of the Goosebumps book series?
I assume that's what they mean, yes.
Is he coming for you?
You've made his list.
Is there a way to contact you when it's in beta? Honestly, if we start playing a mod, I don't think we're going to do a second Kremlo series.
Yeah. Someone else said they were going to have it done by next week.
That like, if they have it done,
Then we'll play
we'll
that.
probably be playing that. If they haven't got it done, then we won't play that and we'll start something else. And then maybe if there are multiple mods, we'll look at each of them. But I think if we start playing one, a bit like, we wouldn't just back to back do another Dreicher campaign just because we want to like mix it up or
Do something different.
vary it. Just Go fuck
Fuck
yourself.
off, Grimgor.
Oh.
Endless
Careful about
Grimgor.
running too much, because I don't want the new army you've made to potentially get attacked.
No.
But that looks like you could just auto that.
Boop. Oof. Knowledge, Hua, and Red Wine of Whitehall. They just got transferred into that army, and now they're dead.
Oof.
Oh, got a new flag. Ripperoni.
But Jacqueline Nod continues to say, nods, Agent T, winks, Agent B.
Oh my, hello.
It seems that the brothers Doomborn were able to infiltrate your ranks last week and kill my 2 army stacks through auto-resolve death. I'm leaving it up to you to find and hunt down this devious duo before they do any more harm. Well, if we haven't hunted them down, pretty sure the orcs will have, because they are
They are relentless.
hoovering up this world
Yeah,
very fast.
they just keep coming.
Yeah. But yeah, like seriously, like thank you so much for like looking at the
Yeah, thanks for trying. We really appreciate that.
the mod. But yeah, I just don't want to like waste your time if you spend a whole load of it.
Yeah.
And if we do just start playing this other one that might be coming along, that yeah, you follow,
I get it.
you follow.
I get it. All right, more orcs coming, Tom.
God, fuck me.
Don't worry, Tom. More
Fucking
orcs are
orcs.
coming.
So Arancas. Arancas.
Arancas.
$5. Thank you so much. Oh shit, that was just fucking clearer. They say back half of horse costume Ben and Tom, who forgot his half at home and is now a centaur costume. Okay, I love that. I'm off work today, so I can actually donate and watch live.
Hooray!
Anyway, just wanted to say, keep up the great work. Well, Arancas, thank you.
All right, now, we're about to do the final battle, Tom. So I need to make sure every unit in this army is named, and a couple of these archers are not.
What the fuck?
Because all the named archers went north to go
What?
shoot Chaos Men.
The fuck?
So give me names, give me sweet little names.
Okay, it's just gonna have to be like pure randomo, just going through.
Okay.
Matchlock rifle, you're in. That's like
Boom.
lesbian Evie, you're in.
Boom.
Weird sister, you're in.
Boom.
People said that when I say this, it sounds like I'm just saying urine, as in pee.
Oh no, they've cracked your code.
They cracked my code, that actually I've been insulting every single person.
It's your secret petty revenge.
Yeah. Dave Parsec, urine.
Oh, and that's it. Everyone else is named. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Wow.
Right, so we've got leading the army, backed up by DJ Monkey on magical support. We've got Koroshenko and Smuggledwarf as angry trees.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Mr. Diglett.
People are saying, take the magic tree. Take the magic tree. Cyrodiil.
This one.
He's magic.
He's fucking magical. Alright, well, boop, I guess. And boop.
So which Huntress Cecilia does $4? Thank you, Huntress.
Now we have to wait a whole nother turn.
That's okay. Just got some more messages to read.
Cool.
They say, Tom and Ben, I was so busy with uni work, I forgot it was Wednesday.
Oh my god.
Anyway, last week, someone called Witch Hunter Cece donated, and by Sigma, I cannot let this heretic serve alongside me. As a witch hunter, I demand a duel. Auto-resolve at dawn.
Oh!
For Sigma.
For Sigma.
Oh. Well, thank you, Witch Hunter Cecilia.
Bam.
Is this it?
This is it.
It's time.
So we've got Igrith, DJ Monkey, Koroshenko Smuggledwarf, Mr. Diglett, Matchlock Rifle, Lesbian Evie, Weird Sister, Parsec Dave, Not a Margian, Canuckle, Ankle on the Black, Viquenor, Hockdorf, Captain Queeg, Seth, Knowledge Hua, the Snarkiest, and Rat Goblinoid are here to defeat the Grand Alliance of Beastmans.
Ooh.
Featuring Kazakh One-Eye, Morgor the Shadowgrave, Malagor the Dark Omen, and this dickhead.
1 sec. Keep an eye on the balance of power. Who wants this? Because actually, we do have.
Beautiful flying women!
So I think an archer
Makes sense.
having it. I guess not. I guess fucking not.
Is that all they've got? That doesn't seem like a lot for the final battle.
Maybe some other stuff will turn up. Fight. So Divox, Dennis $10. They say, Bin and Thumb, what have you done to me?
What have I done? Oh, he's bought all the paints.
Oh, a little like painting setup. God, I need to get this fucking sorted out. I need
Yeah,
to
having
do
a
thing.
painting setup makes life so much easier.
Here you go. Everyone can see.
You can't do it that way. You need to do it the other way.
Fuck this program. This one.
There you go.
Post. You're in.
The Oak of Ages stands strong in the face of adversity.
Yeah.
Sure? Didn't stand strong in the face of
You
orcs,
have the strength to stop Mogr.
but beastmen are shit.
Let the horn of Kernus blast one last time in triumph and rid the
Honk.
world of these foul creatures.
That's blowing the horn of
forever.
Kurnos.
Toot.
Dude. Beep.
Yeah. It's only toots once.
Oh, I wish we had the cooler
Cool.
fortress to defend.
Oh, with the turrets.
No, just the one with that had like the much
Little waterfalls and stuff.
deeper lines of defense.
Don't forget Drycha can summon in Tree Friends.
Yeah. Yes, you can. Do you want to read some messages? Because I'm going to fiddle with
Oh, yeah, of course.
deployment while I
Horrible Sharks donates. Thank you, dude. And says Person Tom and also Person Ben. It's the kindest thing anyone's ever said to me.
got our number.
I've been watching a lot of horror movies lately.
Nice.
Are there any hidden gems you could recommend? I also had an MRT scan done today, and the doctor told me I had a beautiful rotator cuff.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Humble brag much?
Fucking turn up. Just boasting with those rotator
Yeah.
cuffs. Wow.
Distracting us with a horror movie chat, then getting to the real reason you sent us the message.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I actually have beautiful rotator cuffs. Sort of flex. Just like your amazing rotator cuff can.
I don't really watch horror films. I do not have any recommendations. I'm not into them. Tom is your horror man.
I like the spookies. Have you watched The Descent? Love The Descent. That's one of my favorites. Have you seen The Conjuring? The Conjuring is fun, but you probably have. These are probably pretty mainstream fucking movies. Not the most exciting.
Is that the equivalent of someone saying, I like superhero movies, and you going, have you seen The
Have
Avengers?
you tried watching The Avengers? Have you heard of the Marvel movies?
Athol Lauren!
Tetsuo. God, I've told this story before, but my we had a philosophy teacher
Ready and able!
at like secondary school, and he gave me a copy of that movie. And like when I was like, I don't know, like 14 years old, and like
Which movie?
Tetsuo, it's like a Japanese horror film.
Is
like,
it a spin-off of Akira?
No, it is like not fucking for kids at all.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I'm just trying to think of like. I've not really been watching many horror movies recently. Like.
Oh, excuse me. Getting sleepy.
Still got the sleepy peepees.
I've got sleepy peepees.
Oh shit! Wait, are they going to come on from wacky directions? I feel like
Maybe.
there's.
That sounds like a Beastman play.
That's what a Beastman might do. Whose spells I'm going to be casting? Probably not yours as much as I hate it, but heal magic. I want to be casting a lot of heal magic.
Well, thank you, horrible shots. Fanged Cutie says, Banjo Man and Nail Boy.
Hey,
Just waltzing in from my decadent carriage above the north pile to hand some pearls my gobbo slaves have collected for me, as well as showing my new Tau Beastman army. Oh, Tau Beastman.
oh,
Let's have a look. Oh, is that the one, or is this the one?
oh fuck! Oh shit! I was going to use this in Lorehammer. This was on my vague list because Beastmen in the Tau army.
Mm-hmm.
You have the Tau, and Beastmen are called the Cow. Because that means hunter in Tau language. And that was one that I was going to fucking bust out, but I saw like it was in the title and like, shit. If you spot that, I can't get this past you.
Oh, man.
But yeah, that was going to be one of the things
That would
because
have been fun. I wouldn't have known that one.
I wasn't sure if that was like...
Is it lore? Do the Beastmen,
Yeah, so
the
like
Tau induct like mutant humans?
well, they're not mutant humans. They're just like beastmen. Like they're just a different race. And they are in the...
They've been absorbed into the greater good.
Yeah.
How now, Brown Tau? They look cool. I like it. Nice little twist.
Yeah, I really like any of the like the mercs.
I like all. I wish they did more with the alien auxiliaries in the Tau army. It's such a good opportunity to like showcase some weird aliens who like aren't quite good, interesting enough to like do a whole army for, but one unit is fun.
Yeah. I wonder if like they just wouldn't, because I think a lot of people that play Tau are just in it for
the mech suits.
just fucking mechs. Oh, are you really gonna sit there and outshoot me, turds?
What, they just got one giant
They've got
throwing
the
rocks.
fucking Cygor who's just gonna blast. Oh, that fucking blows.
Dickheads.
I might be able to sneak up and do some shooting myself. Ugh. Ow.
Those models look great. Thank you. Eldritch Nerdo has donated $10. Thank you, Eldritch Nerdo. They say, DM Tom and NPC Ben. First time donator. I love the streams. If you were to adapt rules from another tabletop war games or RPGs, which ones would you adopt? And which ones would you drop?
What, into
I'm not sure.
our stream? Into life?
Yeah. Instructions unclear. Are you still here, Eldritch Nerdo? Can you explain?
What am I doing with these rules? Is it just one
Do I
of
have to
rules that
build
we
a
like?
build a survival camp using only tabletop wargaming rules?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Don't know if they're here anymore.
There's a lot of rooty tooty McShooties coming in here.
There's a lot of great game systems and rules out there,
Yeah.
but it just really depends. Like, you know, like I really liked the Star Wars Armada rules, but I wouldn't use those for 40k. because those are rules what make spaceships fun. Spaceships and army mans are different. You know, like the rules I used to play World War II games with. They were great for World War II games, but probably not very good for doing spaceships with. So every rule has its place.
That is true. No shit.
Oh shit, Cygor better than Dragon. And click on. You were the chosen one.
Yeah, I thought you were going to do significantly better there. Where's my Zoots?
Man, those blue laser arrows are really fucking those beastmen up.
Yeah, they do not like being shot with those. They are having just a sad day. What's the message? Like, Kazakh One Eye's doing something. You gotta
Fucking shoot that goat nerd.
shoot that nerd.
At once!
Oh.
I can hold fire. We might need to conserve ammo. Don't know how many waves there are going to be.
Ooh, that's fast. They're coming in fast. But it's fine. Oh god, that fucking guy, he can go eat shit. He's...
Malador888 donates and says, "Hey Tom and Ben, Vodgoblin here. Taking a short break, doing a late night audit. And getting drop into the stream. Love the new Games Night vid. Do you have any more in the works or any plans to release the whole VOD? As it would be good for background viewing." We're not doing the whole VOD, for sure. Because we didn't film the whole thing. It doesn't exist. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. We're going to keep experimenting. We haven't recorded anything else yet because we've been in lockdown for 4 months.
100 million years.
That was actually recorded back in whenever it was when we were in between lockdowns.
Yeah, the interim period.
Before time began.
Yeah, you can tell 'cause everyone has completely different haircuts.
I recorded that video, then had a haircut.
Oh yeah, shit.
I cut it short, almost straight after that video, and then it has now grown out to now be longer than it was in that video. So we will do some, just whenever we're allowed, really.
Yeah.
Whenever Daddy Boris says so.
Daddy Boris. He's got his eye on you, man.
He knows when you've been naughty. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you're out for a run or not.
Yeah.
And you better run, for
He'll-
goodness sake.
He'll fucking get you. Oh god. What are all these powers?
Wolflord Lewis donates and says, "Tom, Ben, I missed last week and most of this week due to sleeping in. But here's something I painted a while ago. I don't think I've shown it off yet. Let me see.
Defenders of Athel Lauren!
Oh, you got one of those stealth dreadnoughts.
Stealth bot.
Stealth bot. He's
Those
got a
cool.
really big loud gun.
I like stealth bot.
I hate stealth bot.
Classic Ben, am I right?
I will put it in chat. I don't hate your stealth bot, Wolflord Lewis. I just hate the stealth bot in general. Because it's the least stealthy thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. But it's cool. It's got Space Wolf stuff on it. Looks ready to kick some ass.
Bowman, ready!
Okay. Okay, pretty good. Feels relatively chill over here.
I think part of the reason I hate the stealth bot is that I really love dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts are one of my favorite Space Marine units. And the stealth bot is like taken away my favourite things of the Dreadnought and replaced it with dumb things. You know?
Yeah, I can hiss that.
Ooh.
Magic. I don't know. I like him. I think he's fun. He's very pretty. He's a very handsome boy. His mother would be proud of him.
Oh.
For the eternal realms!
Who's that? Kazakh? Kazakh, you fool.
Here he comes. He's got Pigu friend. He's
Kazakh
getting
is
wrecked.
not enjoying being shot.
Egrith. Get him. Is Egrith a cherry blossom tree?
Oh, maybe.
It's kind of what it looks like.
What's that ability you just cast? Oh, he's gonna fucking get away, isn't he? Wow, the Union of Giants actually did pretty fucking good work against the old Cycle.
Bad Luck Bago has donated and says, "Hey, Tom and Ben.
Hey!
It's 4:50 here in Perth, Western Australia. And the only reason I'm awake is because my mum's ceiling fan is leaking."
I don't know if that's what your fan is supposed to be doing.
What, all the wind is coming out of the fan?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like the air is not going where it's supposed to be.
Thank you so much for the hundreds of hours of enjoyable content you produce. Would you ever play the Blood Bowl board game? We've played it. Loads.
Yeah.
Fucking shit tons.
Yeah.
Tom used to play in tournaments.
Yeah.
Archers ready!
Have you looked at the new Blood Bowl yet?
No.
Is it out yet? I can't remember.
I honestly couldn't tell you. I would assume maybe. Yeah, I just haven't paid attention to it. Maybe it's out.
We did a stream of it. Tom and I played Blood Bowl Versus like a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
It's on Yogs Live. Go to YouTube, Yogs Live, and see Tom and Ben play Blood Bowl.
Blurred Burl.
Sorry about your leaky fan.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's got liquid in it, to be honest.
I don't know if you're using fan properly.
But good luck with that. And I'm glad you enjoyed the show. Alpha Cat donates.
Alpha Cat.
Alpha Cat.
That's the Alpha Cat song.
My lord, Tom and Sir Ben. Would the nobleman consider moving to Norway when the great climate crisis starts? Warm regards, Peasant Alpha Cat and Bon, the treeman of Strawberry Fields.
Yeah, man. I like, cold. I like the fjords are pretty. Although, like, my problem with a lot of Scandinavia is people are a bit taller up there, and I enjoy being above average height.
And there you're just a normal man.
And up there, like, I'm a regular person, and
You don't have that vague sense of superiority all the time.
I wouldn't call it vague.
It's very defined.
I'd call it, defined. That's a better way to put it. Why was my Zotes? Oh, they just sat in a field. Okay, right. Forest spirits are coming to our aid. I don't need.
Did we need? I don't think we needed allies for this.
No.
You're too late, guys. Were they just hanging back, waiting to see what happened, and now they're like, "Oh, we better. We're helping."
We were here the whole time for you. Aren't you lucky that we, forest spirits, came to your aid?
But yeah, Norway seems great. I like the Scandi countries. What little I know about them, they seem like good peoples.
Yeah.
Alpha Cat donates again and says,
Alpha Cat.
"My Lord Tom and Sir Ben, Remember, sausage and waffles. You lads need to try it on stream. Would you be so kind as to name a regiment of soldiers? The Emperor's Spears.
Sausage and waffles.
Warm regards, Peasant Alpha Cat and Bon the Treeman of the Strawberry Fields. That was a very strange message.
It's very cryptic.
Yeah.
I feel like you're trying to get us into like a cult.
I mean,
Which I'm in.
I'm in. If they've got sausage and waffles.
Hail Zor. Yeah. If I get snacks.
I'm in. I'm hungry right now, so I will join. Where do I sign?
That is the only reason, is because I am hungry right now. Otherwise, I'd be vigilant about joining a cult. But you caught me when I'm hungry.
It's my one weakness. Too late to name a unit, I'm afraid. But thank you, Alpha Cat. A spectre is haunting Europe.
Oh.
Hi, moody teenager Tom.
It's
And
me.
Rocket League champion Ben.
That's not me.
That's me. Long time vodka bo, making my first donation. Where am I from? I'm from an American city named after a Native American sport in a state that loves cheese so much we wear cheese heads for football.
Wyoming. Wisconsin.
I'm going to go with Tom because I got no idea.
No, Wisconsin, they love cheese.
Go cheese hats.
Go cheeseheads!
Is that the battle cry of the Wisconians?
Cheese, 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 cheese.
Cheese, 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 cheese,
That's what
cheese,
they,
cheese, cheese, cheese,
Oh,
cheese.
fuck. Actually, maybe we did need the reinforcements. I didn't realize
Oh, fuck.
another army had
Pigoose
appeared.
came.
God, I kind of committed everything to going and dealing with these boys.
So hang on, what? Wisconsin was the name of a Native American sport.
Jeez.
How do you play the Wisconsin game?
I don't know, man.
With haste! Orders! This instant!
I don't know. Well, we got the cheese rolling, right? You got to run down the hill to get the
Run
cheese.
down the hill. Don't explode.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Would you ever do the cheese run?
Nope. Cause, like, I honestly cannot remember the last time I ran even on a flat surface. And my physique is definitely built better for rolling down the hill and injuring myself than it is.
Man, it
You
looks
know.
so fucking rough when you see those psychos throw themselves down that hill.
Oh, like, you know, as a kid, I could enjoy that, like, Schadenfreude style video of skateboard bales and stuff like that. But now, just I sit and I watch it with, like, clenched toes and a puckered asshole of, like, oh,
yeah.
it's so painful.
I feel old and fragile enough that that would just fuck me up. You know, I no longer have the bouncy vigor of youth.
Yeah. Just the brittle frailness of age.
Oh. Thank you for the dono. Viqueno donates and says, Tom, Ben,
Hey,
you thought you had escaped, but Centaur finds a way.
Centaur always finds a way.
It always finds us. I've never assumed I've escaped from it. If you had to replace the lower half of your body with the lower half of an animal, which one would you choose? Assume the animal half becomes proportionally centaur-sized. Remember your dicks.
Oh god. What's like a good bottom half? Like fucking like an ostrich. I
Oh,
mean that'd be hilarious. You know,
okay.
just go wild. You know, you've got just big bird legs all of a sudden.
Or do you just kind of nope out and just say, like, ape?
Yeah, but they've got like. Oh, actually, I guess like you know, because if they scale up like a little monkey, because they've got super
Yeah, 'cause then you'd have, like, real live, grabby
posable
Yeah.
toes and stuff.
feetgas. Or fing toes.
Fing toes. I think that's the actual the scientific term.
They do have tiny dicks, though.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe bigger than mine,
joke's
though.
on them because so do I.
Is there any other bipeds? Because the ostrich made me think, yeah, you don't have to be like a four-legged. You can be a two-legged. Penguin. Penguin would be fun.
Penguin, yeah, but you've got those like goofy little like short legs.
Yeah, but you're always dressed to impress.
Well, your bottom half is.
Yeah, you never have to put pants on.
That's true. Oh yeah, fuck. Man, anything that I don't have to wear pants, and that's now just acceptable.
Yeah.
I'm into that. That sounds good.
You could be like Scorpion King.
I don't know if I want that in my life.
You don't want to be a horror from a nightmare realm.
Yeah, I don't know if I need that. Like, what's something that like moves around nice and easily? Like a duck. Yeah, a duck sounds kind of good because you just float.
Snail.
Once again,
Snail centaur.
I don't know if I want that in my life.
You have a little house.
Just goo coming around. People wouldn't let you come to their house.
Oh, they wouldn't because you'd goo it all up. But you have your own house on your back.
That you and just sit inside them. It's not like I can fit like a fucking PlayStation. I can't get internet in there or have a PC. Like I guess I could curl up and just be on my phone inside.
You'd be a phone boy in your shell.
Yeah, that is absolutely disgusting.
It's so gross, isn't it?
Like really bad.
Snail tour is worst tour.
Yeah, I do not want that at all.
Oh. And then in every winter, when they salt the streets,
Oh god, yeah.
it's just fucking dangerous.
you just fucking die. Wow.
Okay, that's the worst one.
Well, I guess slug is worse because you don't even get the house.
Yeah, you're just gross.
It's just gross.
Oh, what about like squid or octopus?
See, the problem with that is, have you seen like an octopus or a squid on land?
Yeah, I've seen Finding Dory. Ninja
No,
fucking
but like
crap.
a real, it's trash. At best, it could like kind of
Drag itself
floppily
around.
just about pull itself around. And in water, the top half is still human, so you can't breathe underwater.
Oh,
You now
shit.
have a bit of your body that only
No,
works
it
underwater.
can, because like mermaids can breathe underwater, right?
Yeah, but they're a different thing.
Yeah, but they're
They're their
half
own
human, half sea monster.
Yeah, but they've
I feel
got
like
gills.
I feel like mermaid rules
They always
apply.
have like gills or like a thing to let them breathe. You're still Ben on top, which I don't think breathes underwater so well.
You've ruined it.
Pow. We win.
Wow, yeah, that fucking Cyclops fucked us up.
Yeah,
Other than that,
that guy's a tool.
You kicked their ass. Good fucking job. Who's this guy? Oh, we're gonna have words with him.
To be honest, they were one of the guys on the flank that just didn't get attacked very much, and so they just stood there and guarded it, and they were very well behaved.
Okay.
The worst person,
Vequenor.
like Vequenor, I'm fine with Vequenor because also Hockdorf, they were guarding the same flank. Hockdorf found someone to punch in the head, but
Someone who took half his health off, though.
Smergledwarf, who fought and
What?
got nothing done,
Smergledwarf.
for shame. All the archers were fucking great.
Yeah, very beautiful.
God,
Oh,
weird
weird sister. Very
Heck, save some of
shooty.
the rest of them. Knowledge was good. Ancron the Black was cool. Egrith was good. DJ Monkey was just there doing heals. I
that
don't
was
mind
his
that they
job.
didn't get any kills.
Who are you going to give MVP to?
MVP, who did the most work for me? God, it felt like the archers were kind of just fucking owning stuff.
I guess it's weird sister then, right? For
just
getting
say
twice as
all-
much as all the other archers.
All the archers. Wow, they
She did more damage.
killed better stuff, Knuckle. But Quennel, you're okay. Smurgle Dwarf, though.
No excuse for Smuggle Dwarf.
Yeah, the Giants just didn't really like bring a lot to the table. I think just more Treekin would have been stronger. Because they just super tank. Yeah. Blammo.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Very good.
Fucking owned them.
We win.
Hooray! We won!
We won. We're the greatest.
Just like all our campaigns, just sometimes we don't actually show this end screen.
Yeah, sometimes we just quit out before we see it. But don't worry, it's always there. I promise.
Well, we can let that play. We've got a couple of messages left. Oh shit, we've gone over at 11, but that's fine. Alpha Cat. It's $3. Thank you, Alpha Cat. And they say, My Lord Tom and Sir Ben, there are rumours and speculations that the Emperor was the man behind the Primaris Marines, or at least laid the foundations. Those rumours hail from the Horus Heresy Fury of Magnus. Warm regards, Peasant Alpha Cat.
So, I don't think that's true. So, in the Fury of Magnus, Magnus and the Emperor have a bit of a chat, last-minute chat before the end of the Siege of Terror. And I guess spoiler alert, if you're bothered. And the Emperor's all like, come back to me, son. Be a good boy, Magnus. And I will give you command of a new legion of the finest troops who are the best boys ever. And they'll be the strongest and the hearts of iron. And you can be their leader. And some people reckon he's talking about the Primaris Marines. But I think he's talking about the Grey Knights. Because Grey Knights are all Psykers.
Oh.
That's why you'd let Magnus the Red be king of the Grey Knights. And yeah, it just makes perfect sense because the guy who ends up in charge, the first Grandmaster of the Grey Knights, is a Thousand Sun loyalist who has been fused with part of Magnus the Red's soul. So it would make sense if Magnus was to come back to the Emperor, you'd give him the Grey Knights, get rid of the baby Magnus who's already in charge.
Wow. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Diamond Boots asks, did that come out before or after the Primaris came out? No, Fury of Magnus is like a brand new book. That came out like 2 weeks ago or something, or a month ago.
Oh.
So that's what I reckon. There we go.
Yeah, either way.
Tom doesn't care.
Sure. It's cool. Yeah, great. Thank you, African. Knowledge Hua. I think it's $5. They say, greetings and salutations. Busy with inventory today, so won't be able to sneak in an earlier dono from the dairy cooler.
Ooh.
Which POW would you rather have? Be able to shoot energy beam from your least favorite color, or shoot your least favorite liquid?
Marmite. Gross.
Really?
Or piss.
It's not liquid shit. Because at a push, what would you eat?
Oh, it's a tough one. Don't make me choose. No, there's got to be an even worse one, right? Like sulfuric acid or something.
That's true. Yeah, that's bad.
So clearly an energy beam.
Although, no, it's hydrofluoric acid is like the one.
Besides, I already have the ability to shoot a pretty horrendous liquid
That's
out
true.
of my body.
That's true. But in turn, if you can, what are you doing? Firing it from your eyes, from your fingers?
Yeah.
You could actually turn into one of those garbage like D tier
superheroes.
If you can spray fucking acid on people.
Yeah,
like,
that's got to be better. Acid is so specific.
Whereas shoot something in my least favorite color. I don't even know what my least favorite color is.
No, I don't have a least favorite color.
Oh, it'll be just like a pastel, like a
Yeah,
pastel peach or something. Maybe would be my least favorite color.
probably.
But even then,
I don't care what color it is. It's a fucking laser.
yeah, just energy beam. Yeah, don't care. Pew, pew,
That's the
pew.
winner.
Yeah. The Ost. Then it's $5. Thank you, Ost. They say, hello, Boon and Doom. I decided to get Ignis Purgatio. The for World of Warships, since it's much cheaper than buying and painting a 40k model. There's something about a Horus Heresy ship that I like. Rip 40 quid, lol. Tom, should I get Ragnarok 2? Oh, maybe. They're kind of fucking cool looking.
I like the Horus Heresy ships. I saw some Reddit posts of people like 3D printing out some Gothic scale.
Yeah.
ships. They look fucking cool.
Yeah. The guy with the world's worst web store.
Yeah.
Beautiful designs. Terrible web store. Oh man. I think if you're going to play with it and use it and have fun with it, boom.
Yeah.
Fucking go for it.
If you're going to buy it, use it twice, and then use another ship that you prefer playing with,
Yeah,
then that's
exactly.
probably not a good use of the money.
Yeah.
But it's up to you.
Gear fan. I think it's $5. Thank you. They say, Tim Tam Tom and Butterscotch Ben. First time donating. I'm sure it's been asked before, but what is your favorite D&D / pen and paper RPG monster you've ever encountered? What is... If there's room for a cast to magic me up, shit, like I think we were probably even starting the final fight by the time this was coming in. Or close. Favorite monster? Oh god, I like the kind of like the weird spooky ones where you don't really know everything about them. You're kind
Yeah.
of terrified, and you run away from. I'm
Yeah.
thinking very much Warhammer Fantasy roleplay of something that you think it's like a beast man or a mutant.
But it's hard to
Don't
tell.
know everything, and it like rips one of the party members' arms off, and then you're just like, let's get out of here and run away. That's cool. Or Nilbogs,
Nilbogs. Is that goblins backwards?
because they're basically goblins, but damage heals them, and heal spells damage them, Ben.
Oh, because they're backwards.
Ah, you've encountered my Nilbog riddle. Do you have a favorite?
Hope there's a healer in the gang. You guys are fucked.
Yeah, it's just like a stupid.
Does that mean you can run up to them, wrap them up in bandages, and they die?
Yeah, you go up and you put healing salve. It burns us. Stop, please. Not your heels.
I'll kiss it better. No!
I hate that.
No kisses!
No, only spanking. Spanking feels good. I don't know. Jesus. So Sapsi donates $3 and they say, thanks for the streams. Painting mini has been really therapeutic for the last year. We're facing a lockdown in my country, though I hope it won't come to that. There's been quite a few COVID patients during the last month. Glad I haven't caught it yet. Well, there's still hope.
Man. Well, yeah, hopefully you're all right. We've had a lot of lockdowns here, so it sucks.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world. You'll be all right either way.
Yeah, it'll be okay. Oof. But yeah, painting. Bam.
Does help.
Fun things to do. Good times. And Xenon. I think it's $15. Thank you so much, Xenon. And they say, Bont and Knob. Seeing some of your painted minis recently inspired me to take up painting again after a 20-year break. Now I'm back on the plastic crack and glue sniffing. Thanks, question mark. Plastic crackers, plastic crack.
Like you said, I am sorry. I apologize to your wallet.
Jeez, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then last of all, Thrall Owen. These $5. Thank you so much, Thrall Owen. And they say, thanks for adding me to your RimWorld game, Bon.
You are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
We've got a fun system for that, actually. Like everyone who's cheered, donated, or subscribed during my RimWorld streams, which are tomorrow at 5.
What?
My channel tomorrow at 5.
What?
They get put into a list, and then I copy and paste that list into like a mod file.
No.
And then anytime anyone turns up in the game, like bandits, allies, traders, random people, whatever, that pulls from that list. So like everyone who's part of the stream gets to like be in the game. Wow. Really fun. And sometimes I assault them and steal their organs.
Holy shit.
Fun.
That's what you want to be doing, right?
Or I take their brains out and turn them into servo skulls. Which is also fun.
Holy shit.
So check it out.
So how can they find that, Ben?
They can go to twitch.tv/bedgars. There's a link in chat right now.
Bam. Go there, hit that follow button.
Yeah,
'Cause
give me a
that way-
follow.
That way you can find it again.
I'm every Thursday. So we'll be doing RimWorld 5 till 8, and then after 8 we'll be doing the big Yogscast StarCraft tournament in which no one has played for years, and it's going to be a real shit show. Which I like these big shit show tournaments we've been doing recently.
Yeah,
They're
it's
good fun.
a cool thing to be doing. It's very, very fun. Well, I think we are basically ready to just like wrap up.
Yeah, it's been a good stream, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. We'll be back every Wednesday at 5.
Do you wanna, like,
You know what? It's in 3 weeks' time the clocks change, and it's going to really fuck everyone up.
oh yeah, that'll learn them.
That'll learn them for being foreign.
Take that with your different times. God, I hate the clock change. Wait, is this the good one though?
It's
Yeah.
where we go forwards. I mean, it's a good one for people without kids, sure. But all clock changes are bad once you have kids, because kids don't care about what time it is. They just wake up when they wake up.
It's wait, there's a
Clocks go forward. So, no, it's the bad one.
It's the bad
You get
one.
less sleep. You get less
Oh
sleep.
fuck.
Yeah.
Hate that. Hate that.
So hopefully next week, if the mod is ready in time, we might be able to do a Kremlo stream.
Cramlo, I hope so.
He came from space.
He did come from space. Let's raid someone while we go. Who's this person? Rick Harry? Casual campaigns, getting back into it.
Cool.
Sounds absolutely perfect.
Check out their stream. And, be kind.
Yeah, don't fucking Kremlo them too hard. But yeah, go and send them some love. See how they're doing, because they're playing Warhammer 2, probably having a good time, and maybe lovely person. We have no idea. We just pick some random folks to send the love around.
See if they're good and report back.
But yeah, thanks so much to everyone who's donated, anyone who has watched, anyone who's hung out and chat, people chatting with us. Tons of fun. You guys help to keep the stream fun and good. But yeah, Ben will be back here tomorrow. If not, we'll see you next week for a new campaign. Maybe Kremlo the campaign.
If we're lucky.
Maybe not. And big shout out to all the VOD goblins. We love you too. Hello in the future from the past.
Stay slippery.
We'll see you guys very soon. Take care.
Bye.
Goodbye. Bam. Send that raid.
Send that raid.